What's up, guys? Karma, Bryson, what's going on?
Nothing
Hello,
much.
everybody.
Okay,
I got
we
my
are
titties out
live.
tonight.
Not your titties out
Oh,
tonight,
I'm gonna
okay. Are they
shave them.
double
I'm probably
D's?
gonna shave them later.
Bryson. You say you about to do what tonight, Bryce?
I'm probably gonna shave my titties later.
Ooh,
As
why you
long
gotta do
as, as
that?
long as I need protection from the shade that came from me tonight. So I
What
don't
shade
know.
came towards you tonight?
Mm. But go ahead. Hey, Karma.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Karma, how you
Once
doing tonight,
again for
baby?
the 10,000th time.
How you
Karma,
doing,
where
Karma?
are you? You need to bring your face on
Where
this
am I?
camera.
Oh, well, girl, I'm actually entertaining at this moment,
Not you got
but I can
guests.
be here for the
Well, girl, I
festivities.
got a dirty ass apartment, and I still got my apartment, my shit up.
Well,
Child,
that's
we
your
live
dirty ass
tonight. We didn't go
apartment,
live last
bitch.
night because Bryce is supposed to be doing the after show though, girl. But she claimed she took her sleeping medicine, honey.
Well, I do. If you know, I do. Now, I will say that I do have sleeping medicine because I think so much, but I don't be thinking about too much, and sometimes I get a little lazy and I take a little sleeping pill and I go to bed, honey.
Do you be up a lot? Bryson be thinking and shit. Is that's why you be
Yeah,
yeah
like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I'll be playing PlayStation. You see my headphones, bitch.
I see that. Oh, and I'm so surprised like that though because the fact that you're about them, I'll be thinking that you're not into games, but to know that you really into games, and I don't even like games, and I don't really buy them for real. I like to
No, I just
play.
and it's not because I want to. It's just because sometimes I wanna, I mean, especially because I be on the show. A lot of people don't. I mean, I wish I could say I share the sentiment where people just read me on the internet all the time.
Hey,
A lot of people
why you
just
got the headphone on your ear?
Cause he play
Like,
games. He's a gamer.
oh,
Yeah, he play games like PlayStation.
okay.
He a boy. He
uh,
do bullshit.
Oh, that's a bit. Hey, that shit cool as hell. But why you got the headphone all the way on your head? Like that shit right here.
Yeah, man.
cause I play games. That's what gamers do.
Nah, that's a good thing.
You
No, I'm
can,
saying
you
that's a good
excuse
thing.
me.
Yeah,
I'm
he said
sorry.
that's
I'm
a good
sorry.
thing,
Hold on,
Bryson.
hold on, hold on. I'm sorry, sir. What's your name?
This is
Hey,
my cousin.
my name is
Okay,
Aaron.
what's your cousin name?
hey, say, it's all love on my name.
Ace is your name.
No, he's what's your name?
Yes, sir. My name is Aaron, my guy.
AP.
My name is
Aaron. Okay, do you
no,
play
no, no, no.
games?
Hey, you know, if you must know, I go by AP, but at the
If I
same
must
time,
know, it was just a question. It's not if. If you're going to be involved in the conversation, then just
Right.
answer the
See,
question.
hey,
that,
say,
that's that shit I'm talking about. Why you going
nah,
up?
he cool.
Oh, he
I'm
cool.
not,
Okay.
yeah.
I just don't be knowing because sometimes people be saying that
What
you
you
know.
mean? That's the shit you be talking about. So you be talking about me with your cousin?
No, he's saying that he's not offended by what you're saying. I was telling him that I thought you was doing too much. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying, listen, fam.
No, you trying to act
I'm,
like some big old G, some big old you trying sir. I'm asking you what okay, matter of fact, let me ask you this to simplify. What games you play? You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
yes, sir.
You do know what I'm talking about.
Hey, say, I ain't gonna even cap. I can't act like I was listening to what you was talking about
Okay, so then why are you here?
because you had the headphone on your head, like your
Okay,
headphone on the
so you
side of
can do
your head.
that on Google. If you get entertained by people that got that headphones on their head, you can do that on Google. You don't have to do it
Bryson,
No,
on the
Bryson.
no,
platform where we're trying to make
No,
money.
no, 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 because that's not why we here.
Anyway,
Let's stay focused. Let's
Hey,
stay
say,
focused.
yeah, let's stay focused.
no, I'm
So
saying
why
that's
are
what
you
people like though. That's what
Yeah,
here?
they do.
I'm
You know,
saying. People like this messy shit.
I know we like the messy shit too. Though we got.
Hey,
I like messy shit after the fact. Cause just give me 1 minute. Oh, we gotta get in the
I
episode.
got you.
How you doing this evening?
Yeah, you thought you was about to blow up and try to read me or some shit.
No, he
Now,
wants to read you, Bryce. Chill out, chill out. So, Bryce, how you doing this evening, friend?
I feel really great. My job just gave me my second promote. I just got a second promotion with my job with Instacart in 2 months.
Oh my
I'm
God!
so excited because I've been doing such a great job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Karma.
I already started off as a supervisor, but and, it's been a little difficult, dealing with people and their attitudes and people and certain people. You have to ask what I realized about when you're doing chat because I was on chat a lot. You have to really ask people deeper questions, which is the reason why your cousin is here or your brother, whatever.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Right,
Say, them headphones on the top of your head. Hey,
what's wrong with his head?
oh my God, you thought that was so funny. Oh my God.
Okay, Karma, how you
No,
doing?
you know what that meme was? When it was like, oh my God. Oh my
Okay,
I'm sorry.
God.
Hey, say,
Girl, you thought that was funny.
It's all love.
Girl,
It's all love.
please,
so,
please look me up.
so,
The only reason I'm here is because of your family member, not because of you. You joined. You weren't a part.
no, yes,
So
ma'am.
realize that and sit down.
I will. My bad.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
That's
How
my
many
fault.
seats do you need? Do you want a plus one?
+2. I'm sorry.
Okay. Boom. You got it.
Okay, Bryce. Let's get
Yeah.
into the episode.
My bad,
Let's
fam.
get into the episode.
Let's get into the episode.
So Bryson,
Why is that bit? No. Wait, is he going to be commenting every single time
He's
that
not
you
gonna
come
comment,
ask me
though.
something?
no, he's not. He about to leave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah, my bad.
you gotta
I'm
be
sorry.
quiet because I gotta like
All
this
right,
is
you right.
business. This
Yeah.
work now.
Right. This is real business.
Okay, so
You know,
how
this
you
is
doing?
not Party City over here.
With that headphone on your head. I'm sorry.
Why you crying, laughing?
I'm sorry.
Girl, it's dangerous to see what you look like in real person.
I'm sorry.
Karma,
Get
how you
yourself
doing?
on a camera, and then we can really have a good time.
Yes,
Karma, how you doing? How you doing tonight, Karma?
yes, sir.
I'm
ma'am.
good. I'm good.
You good? Okay. So let's get into the episode. The episode was episode 11. It was titled
Your cousin got me here for a reason, bitch.
right. So cuz just chill out.
But why
the
is we
name
on
of
Miss
the-
Cousin?
You said what?
I'm trying to understand why the fuck are we on Miss Cousin? Let's get to this.
Right,
episode.
exactly. I'm
I'm
like, why
trying to
the
get
fuck
to
is
the
the cousin
episode.
like this fucking bitch?
Hey, say
I'm
it.
trying
Like what?
Hey, say it.
You
Ain't
trying to
no-
act like you so bold, bitch? You might be big, drinking a Budweiser. Fucking put your hands in your bitch. I don't know who the fuck you are,
Hey, no,
but I'm Bryson B Money fucking Jenkins. I'm on your cousin hired me for a fucking reason. I'm here. I'm here.
I'm trying to do the way
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, hey,
What the fuck you talking about? You can't fuck with me. And that's the reason why you didn't audition and that's the reason why he probably didn't ask you to come on the show.
Okay,
Right.
so we got
Don't fuck with me. Leave me the fuck alone.
Leave him alone.
I didn't say shit to you.
He didn't say nothing to you. So we got to the first we got
But
to
why
the,
you getting mad though? Like,
Because
if
he-
you so sure about yourself, why you getting
Why are you still talking?
okay,
You should be walking to the bus stop. Walk to the bus stop. Bye.
Hey, say
okay,
Bye.
please.
I love you too. I love you too.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
love you too. I love you too that you got enough fare to get on the bus. Go back to where you need to go.
Stop, guys.
Hey, say you think this
Oh
gonna
my
stop
Lord,
shit?
what
I
is
will
going
send you if you
on?
don't want to go on the bus. I'll send you the Uber.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God,
Hey,
what y'all
say-
going through?
Say. Y'all think that's gonna stop shit because y'all feel like how y'all feel? Y'all
Look,
think that's
he's
gonna
still
stop shit?
talking. He's still talking.
No.
Oh,
I'm not saying it like
completely confused. What
I'm not
what
saying
what
like
is
that.
the
It's
purpose
just
we
like-
are here for?
Sir,
I'm
let
just
me help
saying.
you
Listen.
understand.
All I'm saying
Which
is
means is
y'all
that
are.
you're not welcome here, and that means bye.
Hey,
So,
say
You
basically.
should go.
just
Hey,
Are you ready to go? Are
y'all are
you not
older
ready
than
to
me.
go?
Y'all are older than
You
me,
not
and
ready to
y'all
go,
saying how y'all
sir?
feel.
You
No,
looking?
no, no, no,
I
no,
can
no, no,
see
no.
that you're looking to still speak.
Hey,
Are you not ready to go home,
y'all are older than
sir?
me. Y'all are older
Excuse
than
me,
me, and y'all
sir.
still feel like
Can you go
Well, you
home?
sound, to be
y'all
honest
are
with
older
you,
than me.
Go
honey.
So
home.
at the same time, I'm
Go
Can
enjoying.
I say something? Can I say
home.
something? No, no,
I'm
no, 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 no,
enjoying
no,
my
no, no,
Excuse
no,
me,
time.
no, 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 no.
sweetie.
Can I say something? I don't give
Yes,
a
ma'am.
fuck. I kind of feel like if you're gonna conduct business, why are we arguing with somebody we don't even motherfucking know that's on the other end?
Yes.
Listen,
Who
ain't
the fuck
nobody
Go
is
arguing
home.
that?
with
so what I'm
y'all.
saying
I,
is
or
just
do
Go
or
home.
do we
can you go
or
back
do
over
we
there?
know him on the other
I don't
end?
know
Like
him.
this
Girl,
is
I don't know him.
completely
Hey,
Girl, go home.
what
No,
is going
just
on. This
okay.
is
No,
not
come
even
on.
Bye.
really.
Let's go over there and sit over there.
Bye. Why are you still here?
Okay,
Why are you,
please,
excuse
let's go
me,
over there, please.
hey,
Just
I
call
love
your
y'all
Uber.
serious, lady. I
Call
love
your
y'all serious.
Uber. Call,
I
excuse
love
me,
y'all
okay.
call,
serious.
We got to get out
pick
of
up
here.
your
I'm
Uber.
so
Did you
tired.
call your Uber already?
I,
Did you call your Uber? Did you call your Uber, honey? Sweetie? Mama? You call your Uber? No. Mm-hmm.
We about let's get to it, Bryce.
Okay. Okay.
So we got to the first scene.
okay.
Uh,
Okay.
bro, sit your ass down, nigga. So we got to the first
Mm.
scene and in the episode, and of course I know it's a lot for you because we got down to like your scene with your producer. This is your new producer. Can you tell us about
Yeah.
your new producer, Keto?
Um, I enjoy Keto. He does a lot of like reactionary videos, and
Mm.
he
I
works.
see his plate on his wall. You see his plate right there on the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm. He does a lot of reactionary videos, and he works with a lot of overseas. And he decided that he wanted to work with me because I booked with him, and he just did normal shit like I'm just gonna book and book. But then he actually listened to my music and
Mhm.
saw that I was actually good at what I do.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he
He
wanted
was
to help
like
me.
I was there that day filming, and he really liked you so much though. He was giving you a lot of praise. Like he was saying like he should have gave Pure Space a review. He was like he was very impressed by you, not just as an artist, but he felt like he said he was very impressed the way you carry yourself. He was very impressed by you.
And that's what I want other people to understand. And I thank him so much for that. And I
Mm.
also want to thank the Peer Space platform because I'm not I understand how I come across with y'all hoes and some of y'all hoes just because y'all choose to come across. That's just y'all number nature. But when I'm going to a studio and when I try to explain to y'all that I'm a professional and that people pay me to go into the studio and do X, Y, and Z and X, Y, and Z,
Mm.
this is what I'm talking about. Now,
Mm-hmm.
this particular this is a warm up. You know, I
Mm.
hit my face on the microphone
That's what I'm asking you though. Why did you hit your face on the
because
microphone?
I was into if you are a singer, you get in when you get into it, when you actually sing your song, when you don't do a lip sync, I was actually trying to sing my song and I closed my eyes and I hit my mouth on the microphone. I didn't know where the fuck. I was just trying to sing it. Um, but he's professional enough to make it sound good and make it sound, what it was. And if you look at the words that he said, even after that, he understands that after he saw all the things that I've done, all the takes that I've done, and It's not. Nobody does one take. If you expect me to do one take in the studio, that's ridiculous.
No,
That's
no,
ridiculous.
I think you sounded good though, and I would say Keto, I can vouch. Keto is he in the industry, like you know how people say I got an industry producer. I would say
Right.
Keto is very much in the industry though, and Keto did a great job, and I feel like Keto was very impressed by you because we filmed for like 3 hours, and
Right. But was I fake about his credentials? Was I
no,
fake?
no, 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 you weren't fake about it. No, he looked good.
Right.
He looked
He's
good.
not. He's not fake with the Brett and all that.
Oh no, 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 y'all. He know them. He know them for real, for real. He know them.
Right. And he said he want to work with who?
He want to work with you. He said,
Thank you.
yeah, he said.
So even if my even let's go back to the Sony deal. If we
Okay, that's my next question. You jumping across, you don't jump ahead. I got you. I
okay.
promise you. I got you. So why did you bring that conversation up to him about your Sony deal at the music that y'all recording? Why did you bring that up? Because you remember he never asked you about that. Why did you want to bring that up to him?
I'll be honest, it's because at the time when I first heard it. So remember when I first heard it, I
Mm-hmm.
was angry, right? And this was around the same time that I learned about her description of it, and I felt like something ain't right. The words don't seem right.
Okay, you talking about after you met with that girl? What's her name?
Liz,
Les. Okay, yeah.
something
Okay,
didn't seem right.
you didn't feel
So
right what she was telling you about the deal.
yeah, I felt like it was something that because people brought me to her
Mm-hmm.
to sign to the deal that she had. So
Okay, can I
when
ask you a question, Bryson? I want us to go back to RLP season 2. So you remember when we went to their house and you signed the contract that we filmed?
and
So
we also did a whole big show and everything.
right, I get to that. Can I just finish my question?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So my question is to you though, who brought you that deal? Did she approach you or you approach her for that deal? And
Dominique Mitchell approached me with
Dominique, okay, understood.
Dominique, which is the person
Mm-hmm.
that had the Dominique distribution deal that gave her Dominique gave her a label deal with Sony,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how she was the first gay uh label person. Then she contacted me, asked
Mm-hmm.
me to be a part of her label
Mm-hmm.
that Dominique decided to be a part of, and she decided that she wanted to do, and Dominique decided that she was going to get. Now, mind you, I just said that Dominique, it went from the chain from Dominique to
Yeah,
her.
I got it. Dominique.
He was going to get funding for
Mm-hmm.
the project.
Uh-huh.
They were going to do so, but not necessarily in the time that they were going to do it. I will admit that. Then Dominique went to her, said that we need to release this project. She got mad
Mm-hmm.
about the way that we were being rolled out. She
Mm-hmm.
decided that she didn't like
Okay, can I ask you a question for you there? So she wasn't in charge of y'all funding at that point.
no.
Okay. Okay.
Dominique was.
Dominique was. So let me ask you this though. Do you blame Dominique for y'all? Because you said in y'all confessional that y'all wasn't doing concerts and stuff like y'all thought y'all would. Do you blame Dominique for not doing it if he was over y'all funding?
No, because it's not as I will say I'll give 50.
50-50.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because they're not going to you have to what you have to do is that you have to if you get let's just say okay for your example let's just say you are a billion-dollar company, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody wants to do a show and you just say all right, well here's $50,000 to start.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You want a proposal. of
Right.
that fifty
Okay, that's
thousand
true.
dollars.
That's true. Especially when you deal with that amount, they're gonna want a proposal.
Right. And if it's not presented appropriately, then you're going to be like, and that's where we were. But
Okay.
they still had, but you still had the control as the person that wanted the proposal, that
Mhm.
submitted the proposal. You still have the option to still release it. You just won't have the backing.
Got you.
You thought that you
So you just thought when you signed this deal, you would have the funding behind you to do marketing, concerts.
That's what I said. I
Right. So I'm
said,
asking you now this question though. Just calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, friend.
okay, all
So
right.
my question is what I'm saying. When you signed the deal, it was more about the marketing. You wanted them to magnify what you was doing. It's basically why you signed the deal with them.
When I got the $100 gold bill, when I got the contract signed, and you were there,
Uh-huh.
I thought it was going to be the music videos, the concert tours. Am I lying? Please.
Yes, I get that, and that's my. I have to ask
Thank
you this
you. That's
question.
all I want to, because people are trying to make it seem.
Bryce. One.
All right.
I have to ask these questions as if I don't know because the people don't know. So don't take me asking the question as if I don't know. You have to see me as I'm asking the question because everybody don't know these answers. So
Yeah, but I just don't want to also seem like if you, because the way that what you're doing, it seems like you're trying to. I'm trying to make sure that you're not to make seem like you're not play me.
No, I'm never trying to play you, but at the same time, though, I want to be fair with everybody because sometimes a lot of people do feel like I give you favoritism. So I have to ask you the same question, a hard question, just like I asked them. So that's all I'm simply doing. I have to ask you the same question I would ask them if they was on live. So it's never me trying to play you. I have no game with trying to play you though.
Yeah, but I've never told you anything different than what I've
You
been.
never, but still, once again, sir, I have to ask these questions as if I don't know.
Sir.
I
get what you're saying. Okay, well then, okay, well I will answer it.
Okay, thank you for understanding.
Answer it the way that I feel like they are trying to. I've given everything that I was required to or contractually on the brand that they sold to me.
Okay.
And when they could not deliver it, they tried to make it seem as if I was one. The thing was, when we first got into our agreement, that the production was they were going to do this and do that, and then as soon as we started going into it, then it started being something different. It wasn't me.
Okay. And we'll put a pin in this for now because it's a lot, like, because you remember we have another scene that we can get more into it. But like I said again, it's not personal. I just have to ask these questions though. So I know you feel some type of way.
Yeah, because there was a comment that was in the section that was like, "Oh, Bryson is trying to like switch up his story." No, I've never switched up my story. I said I came into the story with with an agreement. They switched it up. Then they had to switch it up. I still stuck with it, but then I had to deal with what I had to deal with, and then. Y'all tried to act like I tried to tell y'all that I was Gregory, and I just want to say this, and I please say this.
Okay.
Anytime that my song gets mentioned in a song,
so I'll break that down. So I will say the fact that you under a contract, I cannot use your music because your
Thank you.
Let me finish the thought, Bryson. Calm down.
I'm sorry.
I cannot use your music though because the people you sign to, they always strike my channel, so I cannot make money off your song.
Thank you.
So that's the reason why your songs is not in my episode.
In episodes anywhere.
Right, because they own the rights to your song as a right.
Thank you.
Every time I try to use it, they strike my channel, and I want to make money.
Right, but I'm not signed though. I don't know nobody, girl. I ain't got no contract. This is what I'm trying to tell these people. I'm not trying to come for these people. I'm just trying to tell y'all, like, why would you not think that I'm gonna be on a song about music and not trying to promote my music?
I will say that though. You always trying to promote your music, and I will say though, you are under a contract legally though, because they always send me the contract when I try to use your music that I cannot use it without,
Because I'm in a contract.
Yeah, most definitely. Yes, sir.
All right, well then let's end that, and then let's just talk about. We got to talk about this Tahoe.
Okay, we're gonna get to Ty. We'll get to Ty though. We gotta go step by step, Bryson. We gotta go.
Okay, all right, because I'm ready to talk about this bitch.
I know you are. So after that, Bryson, we move on where they invited the group to go look at the Chrome, what it called, the Chrome Street, whatever that shit is, right?
Chrome Street.
And you were surprised that Ty was
it's
there.
Kroger Street. Kroger
Street. Okay, got you. So you were surprised that Ty was there because there was at this time span. It was.
I thought it was going to be the three of us.
So you thought it was going to be you, Karma, and Vay. You thought it was going to be just you, Karma, and Vay.
Yeah, I thought we was gonna have our little Kiki moment. I thought we was gonna, because it was a cute moment. It was a very cute moment. I didn't know that.
So you wasn't ready to deal with your entire drama.
No, I didn't want to deal with that bitch.
Okay. So I
love him, but I just wasn't.
You wasn't expecting that, because I would say that we didn't show it though. When you seen him though, your energy changed because
because I was just like, okay, I thought we was gonna have like a couple Kiki drinks with me, Tyvo.
And then it was your birthday weekend.
Yes, and it was my birthday, and you already know I already walked. Like, I'm not trying to break no fourth wall, but it was some other situations where I was like, I'm not dealing with this. It's my birthday.
Oh, you talking about with the other show with
right. I was it's my birthday. I'm not dealing with this. I'm walking off. I'm not dealing with it. So I went and dealt with y'all. And I was like, okay, so y'all trying to put me in another situation, and then you trying to put me with
time. No, it wasn't that, Bryce. And I do regret though. You were just on 2 shows. So when we filmed for RL, for Real Life and Music, the next day though, you had to go deal with some other people. So I felt like it was a lot going on. Because remember,
it was. If I can be honest with you, it wasn't a lot for me, because a lot of the bitches really can't handle me, because a lot of the.
Who you think on our Real Life and Music can handle you? Who you think can almost handle you or can handle you on the show?
Jamie.
I'm talking about Real Life and Music, not RLP.
Oh, Real Life and Music?
Who you think can handle Bryson? Who can get Bryson and check you? Who can check you on that?
That can tell me to like calm down?
Yeah, and you can listen to. Who was your
Vay.
Okay, yeah.
Vay. That's it.
Yeah.
I think Vay and Lottie is the only one.
Yeah. Because I would say you did listen to them in New Orleans, because you was about to go crazy when Rebel got into it for the second time, but you really listened to them, and you actually apologized to Lottie them that night. You never apologized to Rebel, but you did apologize to Lottie.
Yeah, because I felt like it depends on your intention. I felt like with they always, even though they try to say that they always try to be a neutral, like a friendly bitch with everybody, there's one thing you can say about they always is, like when you about to go up, they is always right there to say, hold on.
Yeah, he was accountable
with everybody.
Yeah, he was.
Either side. But at the same time, what's fucked up is that the other side, which is the one that we just saw on episode 11, they didn't really respect the fact that if I was with any Rebel or whatever, like, y'all, they don't respect that. They don't respect.
I think because they think they friendly though. They don't
like a friendly bit, and I get it. I mean, I really wouldn't be,
because I think they need to like have a moment where he check everybody and they'll respect him though, because he too.
I disagree. No. I think that's what people want.
Hear me
out.
I think it. Hear me out, Bryson.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hear me out. What I'm saying is, Vay is very friendly. So they think that he's friendly, that he can't turn up on them. But I'm saying if they have a turn up moment, maybe they will start to respect him. Is more I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right about. Hold on. I gotta turn on the comments because I want to see what the people gotta say.
Well, they saying Chrissy don't like Vay for some reason. I don't know really why, but she don't really like him.
Girl, I don't know why either, but that's another crazy thing. But
Right,
I
that's
think
another
Chrissy,
thing. So let's get back. Let's get focused. So, um, after that, Ty showed up, and you seen him apologize to Karma. What was you thinking when he was trying to apologize to you and Karma in that moment, at this moment right here? What was you thinking when he first tried to apologize to y'all?
he wasn't. I think he was trying to do a blanket moment for Karma. For what's his name, Rebel
Rebel, yeah.
and Bo.
Bo, yeah.
He had nothing. He didn't wear the dress. The only why would you want to? He didn't say anything about Karma until after they started wearing the dress.
All right, but no. Let's get back to my question. When Ty first tried to apologize to y'all on the bench, you remember before we moved to the restaurant when you said, you know what, Ty, I want to have this conversation with you without them. What I'm saying is, what was you thinking in that moment right here? Can you see the screen? Remember when he was
Yeah.
what was you thinking? Did you feel like it was sincere? Did you feel like he was real? Did you feel like he really tried to come here
No.
to make peace with you guys? What was you thinking?
I will be honest with you and say this. I will say that he made an attempt. I
Okay.
don't think that he really fell through with his genuineness. I
So you
don't
think
think.
the compassion wasn't real, the genuineness.
I don't think it was forward. I think that he said, "Okay, I'm gonna feel you out, and then based off of your response, I'm gonna give you what I give you." That's what I felt.
Okay, that's I like that. Okay, I can see that. I can really see that since you said it like that. So okay. So you think if he never felt out with Rebel and Vo, he wouldn't have never came there to make a meal.
Oh hell no, girl! Oh no, that was 100%. Ty would have never been if he never would have fell out with Ty. What's it?
Vo and
Boy,
Rebel. If he would never felt out with Vo and Rebel, he would never try to
he would have
apologize.
never been there. He would
Mm,
have never been there
mm.
because
And,
it
and
wasn't like we were doing like a group scene, like we were trying to do something. No, girl, you decided, girl, you got cussed out in the studio scene. You got fucking
what did you think about
freaked
Ty
out
popping up
like
on them? Let me ask you
nobody
about that,
wanted
Bryce.
to fuck with
Bryce,
you.
hold on. What
And
did you
then
think
you
of
decided to come back to us
What,
and try to talk to
Bryson,
me. Get the
Bryson,
fuck out of
hold on
here.
1 minute. What did you think about him?
What you think about
AP, chill out. What did you think about him popping up on Rebel them in the writing session? What did you think about that
You talking about the
last week?
one that he was at the table?
Yeah, the table. What did you think about that scene?
I thought that shit was unnecessary. Ty should never been there. If he first of all he should have called somebody and said, "Hey, I'm going to fucking be here, and I want to." But at the same time, we are filming the show. But also, I do feel like Ty. At the same time, he just thought that he was going to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it okay." But bitch, you made everybody feel uncomfortable, and I don't think that's how I understand. And that's what his friends was telling him. Am I crazy?
No, I'm listening. His friend, I get you. I'm listening, Bryce.
They said that they felt uncomfortable, that they made him feel uncomfortable. And
So
then,
let me ask you this question: as a writer, as a professional, if Ty would have popped up, would he make you feel like uncomfortable, or do you feel like you're professional enough to let the session go on without him being there?
no, I will want to figure out if it depending on how close they were. I will want to figure out how close they were, and then I will want to have a conversation. Pull them over to the side and figure out how he's gonna approach, because Ty is not stupid, and then also let's not act like I understand that we're doing a TV show, but
Mm.
bitch, we're also doing a TV show. So
So you think it was about performance? Like, so basically, do you feel like production was behind it as well? Is what you're trying to say?
yeah, absolutely not. First of all, y'all. First of all, I need y'all hosts to understand that production only records what they see. You can't
Right.
blame production for what they see.
Yeah, and it's so funny that I'm glad you brought that up though, because I will say though, it's so funny though, as many times I'm transparent with a lot of people in terms of how the show go, they always get offended as the show play out because they feel like, oh, you did this or you did that. I'm like, no, I'm really like at the same time though, it's about telling the story and it's about being entertaining. At the same time, you just said I can only record what you give me. So if you don't give it to me, it's not there. That doesn't make
Right.
sense.
I mean, I've talked to a few people that were upset
Mm-hmm.
that the way that I came off last episode.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but
But I know you always offended about something, but I like about you though that you don't take it personal and we can always move on.
no,
Yeah,
I give what I gave.
yeah,
I
exactly. Yeah,
You didn't have
and that's what
anything
I like about you
you
though. We
didn't
can
have
always move
anything
on.
that shopped. Even if it was 7 minutes or 1 minute, it's still me.
Right. And I think yeah,
And,
and that's what I genuinely like about you though. You don't really hold against me.
mm, but I will say I will say
Tech, hold on.
I will say that I don't think that the new girls are healthy for the brand. I don't think I don't think they're going to be healthy for Ty unless Ty knows them. Unless Ty knows them. They're I don't think I think that'd be cute for new beginnings, but I
All right.
don't think that.
All you gotta do is when you go out, make a right, and it'll take you where you need to go. All right, love you, man. Yes, sir. No problem, man.
Who you talk to me?
No, I'm talking to my cousin. Your
Uh,
black cat. Okay. So let me ask you this though. Um why did you forgive him then in that moment at the table we was talking about? Why did you
because
forgive
I
him?
love Ty. I don't think that Ty meant me any harm. I just think that it was necessarily that he was in a group of people. I think that also Ty that he he just doesn't agree with some of the things that I had to say. And I may not operate myself the way that he operates himself. I'm not necessarily the kind of individual that I'm a seasoned artist. I've been doing it for 15, 16 years. I may not want to sing and do all the kind of stuff. Girl, you're 26. You're 10 years, yes, less than me. You go ahead and sing and you go ahead and do all those things. And the only time that I really perform is when I have performances that are strategic. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that make a lot of sense, Bryce.
Yeah, I'm not. I wanna rehearse. I wanna have I wanna do everything right. Girl, I'm not just gonna do some random performance at Apache Cafe. Girl, you can keep doing that if you want to. That's you. And that's what they were doing.
You say the Apache Cafe? What's wrong with the Apache Cafe? It's the
don't,
Sony for me.
don't try to make it seem looking.
I'm just
What I'm
I'm
trying to say is,
deflected.
what I'm trying to say is I want to make an actual performance versus me just performing at a pastry cafe or some cafe. And
Are
you know
So
that
what you saying? You want to make it count, basically.
you know, no, you know damn well, even if you put your cursor over that month that he's performing as a cafe.
So let me ask you this question since you brought it up. Who you think give a cafe performance in a group that we have now for season 1?
Who you messy bitch? Who? What was your question again?
Who you think give a cafe performance in the group right now? That's is cafe worthy.
Um, can I get a screenshot or some statistics or something?
I don't. I'm asking you based off of the fact that you have filmed with these people for like 4 months, or we've been going through this for like, cause we filmed all this last year. Like we filmed this like last summer. We just now about to start
Well,
back.
I haven't seen Carmen perform, and I haven't.
Okay, you haven't seen. Oh yes, you did. Oh no, you haven't seen Carmen
No,
perform yet.
I haven't seen Carmen perform. Like not like a real. I haven't seen anybody else perform besides two people.
Who are who? Oh, Ty and Rebel and Vote. You seen Ty, Rebel and Vote and Lottie. That's 4 people.
Ty would be a higher up because he knows how to work after he performs his trash. He knows how to do what he does. And then I
Did you
would
say
say,
track or trash?
huh? Is that what I said? I'm sorry. I have a little bit of blunt in my cigarette. Um, I would think that trash would be first, and then we would do rebel to talk to people, to help them understand the exit.
Okay, so you'll give Ty first place, Rebel second place. Who will be third place?
Oh, there's a third place.
I'm asking you. I'm asking. Will there
Um,
be
okay, if we put a third place, no shade, Bay, you will be there.
Vay or Vo? Because you be getting mixed up.
Bay,
Vay?
Bay.
So Vay is not a good performer to you?
No, Bay is a good performer.
So why? So we talking about. When I say third place, I mean like third place as in like come last. So you would put Vay.
Oh, come last.
Yes.
No shade, girl. I would have to give that to Karma. Yeah, I would have to give that to Karma.
Why
Karma
Karma?
was good, but she just wasn't. I mean, that we gonna go a little bit. If you're gonna hate me, then
No,
I'll give you the badge number, girl. I work for Instacart.
Oh wow! But no, I would say, Bryson, you have been consistent with that. You have always said you feel like Karma can do better. So I will give you that. You have always been consistent in your opinion with that.
Yeah, it's not because she's not beautiful. I think looking at her orders and everything, it's just
What is it? Is what?
it sounds crazy, but because I work for Instacart, I actually look at the amount of the order.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't expect me to say, "Oh, Karma worked so hard," and then I look at the order and she got 3 orders in it, but somebody else got 19 orders in it.
I
Like,
got you. Okay, so you just being fair.
yeah,
I
exactly.
got you.
And
I
so
got you.
I'm going by Karma. Like, girl,
Okay,
Karma,
that makes sense. I'm
she
with
ain't
you on
think
that.
about that shit.
I got you.
She
Okay.
know she ain't think about that shit.
After that though, Bryson, we move on to the scene with Lottie writing session. And what did you think about watching Bo and Rubber talk about you pissing in New Orleans on the couch? Did you see that scene where they was talking about you?
I'm glad that they talked about me because they have nothing else going on. But at the same time, they know damn well that
What? Say it. You should
let
say
me
it.
let me hold on. Oh, no, I'm gonna give my real perspective because I had to take my headphones off.
Mm.
I want to fucking take my Lottie was talking about who? She was talking
I didn't say
about.
Lottie. I said, how did you feel about in this scene right here that we showing? How did you feel about Bo and Rubble them talking about you being pissy? They calling you pissy body, pissy Paul. Rubble call you pissy Paul
Hmm.
because of New Orleans. What did you feel about that when you
So,
watched it?
what made this scene disturbing for me
Mm-hmm.
is first, number one, is that they were so excited. They were so excited to talk about this. Number two is, yeah, I Karma clearly was very, she was there.
Mm-hmm.
Karma was the only person that was there.
Mm-hmm.
Bo, Rebel, and everybody else that came in.
Mm-hmm.
And when she tried to describe that they woke me. Did
Yeah,
anybody
yeah, I get what you're
see
saying.
that?
Karma, you said Karma was the only one that really had your back in so many words.
No, but yes, but did you hear? Did you not hear? You woke him up,
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah,
or
yeah.
if I woke him up,
Mm-hmm.
right? So they keep giving this narrative as if I just was sitting in my piss the whole. No, because I was sitting with Karma, and was I not?
Yeah, you took a shower. You didn't
Yes,
you
I
didn't, yeah.
was chilling with them and everybody. It was when he tried to wake me up, which is gonna be what's his name?
Rebel.
A rebel, thank you. He woke me up, and then Karma, if you see in the particular scene, she's trying to say, well, I wouldn't want to wake up to you, and you see all that.
Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. I get your point.
They purposely woke me up in the middle of my relaxation because I easily could have held my dick and it would have been fine and never would have peed on nobody.
So let me ask you this question, Bryson. They said Rebel said in that scene, he said the fact that you were so comfortable that you've done this before. So have you ever like had a situation where you
Okay, well tell Rebel, tell what scene, what show have I been on with Rebel, and what scene have I been on with Rebel?
right and you're right. I don't know that to be true. That's why I'm asking you. So let me finish asking the question if I can, please. So the question I'm gonna ask though, how you ever had a situation where you got too drunk and you peed on yourself? Did
No,
that happen? Okay. This was the first time it happened.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
Yeah, if you were to wake up and be, if you were to wake up and be comfortable, and then you wake up and see Rebel's face in full form, you will be scared too. Please, please stop.
so you were scared of his face.
I was terrified. I was like, "Whoa, who is this? What's going
That,
on?"
that man, I first of all, I can't do it because he's dark skinned. But
Girl,
at the
look at
same
the
time, though,
comments. The comments even
Rebel is
said
not ugly though. Like he's not. I don't
he's
think that
not
Rebel ugly
ugly,
like
but
him.
he is devastating.
You gotta stop your shit, right? Nah, you wrong for that. That man is not
I didn't
devastated.
say nothing, girl.
You just said he was
I was just
devastated.
giving,
Devastated
I
is
was
worse.
giving my
That's
honest.
worse than ugly, nigga.
I didn't say he was ugly. I
The
just said he was
devastating is worse than
irritating.
ugly. What are you talking about? That man's not devastated. He's
The
not
other
ugly.
girl said she had to go back to science when she saw me, when she saw his ass. She had to
OMG.
go back to science and figure out what's going on. She had to go back to science. I don't even know her ass.
Yeah, you
How
wrong
the
for that
fuck
now.
does somebody with 4 different cubes have to go back to science?
I am not going to participate in your foolishness.
I'm just saying, the bitch,
That man
the
is not.
bitch.
You
The
gotta
bitch
stop.
looks like.
Bryce.
Excuse me, I am not alive right now. I need to. He looked like a dream. He looked like we were not in the right area. And then when we woke up and we realized once the tilapia hit us, here he go.
Why tilapia?
Well, he's clearly under tilapia. I mean,
You wrong for that now.
that's not me. Girl, I woke up. Girl, I'm the one that. Girl, why are you talking about me? I'm the one that you trying to prove that you alive to.
But why you say devastated? You know, devastated is worse than ugly, right? Did you know that?
Girl, it's still the same. If you can do any of them, prove it. I just know that, girl, you still look ugly, and if you can reach it to ugly, then let's go.
I would say though, a lot of people that I've been watching, a lot of people been talking about your read when you told him that he looked like. And I would say a lot of people did agree with you. They said Rebel look old in the face. He don't look old.
Yeah, he looks like a foot. He looks like Reebok. He looks like he's got censored. He's looked like he's been through several homophobe campaigns.
No, you know what? You got to stop. Stop, Bryson.
I'm just. What are you? I'm just doing. I'm just telling. I'm just. Is that not?
No.
Go to.
No, he is. No, you got to stop. Bring it back.
Okay.
But my
well, he tried to come for me and tried to say that I was so okay, well, girl.
He never said you was ugly. But Rubber never said you was ugly though. He never talked about your looks.
But the other cast members said that he was.
No, you said and they laughed at you because when you said.
Well, I told him that before we started filming.
You told him he was ugly before y'all started filming?
I told him he looks like a foot in the face.
What is a foot in the face? Let's get to that. What does that mean? What do you mean?
He has a high top head. He has wide, spread out eyes, and he has an ugly.
So it's the foot back. It's the
He looks like a toe. It's a foot. It's not like it's like he has a nice cue and he just you know what a foot looks like. Just look at a foot.
If I'm being honest, can I be honest?
Look at a foot and
if I'm being honest though, he don't look like a foot to me. He's not. He's not an ugly person to me. So it's be hard.
I didn't say he was ugly. I just say he looks like a foot.
You call him ugly though a couple of times that we probably haven't shown.
He is ugly to me.
Okay, well, to you, to me, he's not ugly. So it's be hard for me.
Congratulations.
You gotta stop. Bro.
And that's not what the audience says.
Well, I would say some of the people have said that he did. When you said a lot, I would say at least I heard 6 people on social media.
Like Reebok.
They did agree with you and say he do look like.
Right, because I'm not wrong. You may not want to say it, but he does look like a foot in the face.
I'm asking you, how long would you think about that read before you told it in New Orleans? Did you?
No, that was at the moment.
That was at the moment.
Mm-hmm. I never think about a read before I say it. That's corny. I mean, sometimes I can if I have to. I may revamp it. I may revamp a read and then put some extra shit on it. But I don't. If I have a read, I don't do it. I don't think about it. That's corny to me.
That's corny, right? So yeah. When you say shit, it's literally be in that moment.
Yeah, I mean, like, and if I said it before, I'm gonna add some extra shit on it.
Yeah, you gonna definitely do that. No sure.
Mm-hmm. I just think that people don't like the way that I say it. Like, and this is the perfect example. They could read somebody and say but if I say it the way that I say it, they feel like they need to contact somebody and say that I'm disrespecting them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you this question though: do you see a world if, like, let's say Young Rebel is on season 2 in some way? Do you see a world where y'all can mend fences and be like cool and be like friends genuinely?
Well, the only thing I will say this, the only thing that feels like it's gonna make sense is me and Rebel are going to be on season 2 together.
Mm-hmm.
The thing
So,
that
you want to argue with him is what you're saying?
no, what I was gonna say is that if I don't interact with him on season 2, which means that we have a conversation or we work together in some capacity,
Mm-hmm.
or if he's just mad at me just because I exist, girl, you need to go.
Or he could be mad that you said what you said in New Orleans, call him a foot in the face. He could still like be mad about that and not
Well,
really.
that's what the word, girl. Well, then fix it, girl. Put some lotion on.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop right there. You gotta.
you control the scenes.
I do though. I still gotta show it at the same time though.
Yeah, you are like, girl. First of all, we know damn well that his ass is not going to be contingent on me being on the third or fourth season of the show. That's
Mm,
just not. I mean, girl, I'm Bryson. Like,
Jenkins.
right, girl, because I didn't speak to you, girl. We already seen the polls. Let's not embarrass you. You gonna embarrass yourself if you think
So
that
you have the highest poll.
I'm sorry. What was your question?
I said you have the highest poll, is what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Mac, how about this? What's the result?
You are, yeah, majority is with you. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm not saying anything. I'm
Well,
just
I
going to
just
be
want to. I have
upfront.
to ask a question, so you can calm down, sir. I just still have
And
to.
no, I wasn't saying it like that. I'm just trying to make it seem as if any bitch trying to make it seem as if.
No, I don't think that's what they're trying to see, Bryce. I just think sometimes I be telling you, it's not what it seemed like. You just got to be willing to go through the process sometimes, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? To
What's
get
the
better.
process? What is?
Let's move on. Let's just move on. So let's talk about Lottie music session. What did
Mm-hmm.
you think about watching it? What did you think about the beats that Lottie played before you got there? Watching the episode, what did you think
I
about?
don't think that nobody wanted to actually be receptive to a lot of speak.
You think so?
No, I don't, because it was like one or two beats that I thought was good, but I
Mm,
felt like everybody didn't. They just wanted to have a problem with her beat.
what?
That's just me. That's
That's
just
just you.
me.
And why did you get that though? It was it because of the confessionals, or was it because of what they said in the scene? Why did you feel that way? What made you?
And the scene, it felt like shit. They were like, hmm. Like I felt like they weren't gonna. They like if they really like the beat. Like
Mhm.
usually when I really like a beat, I can like listen to it and I can give like little hums.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody gave that. It was just
Okay.
like,
Okay. I can see that. You got a point. That's
okay.
valid. That's valid.
See, I'm
Um.
not crazy all the time.
Right. All the time. Um.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay. So, what do you feel about learning that Lottie did not purchase the beat at the time? Remember when Bo said in his confessional, later on we found out that Lottie did not purchase the beat. What do you know about that? Or how do you feel about that? Lottie had brought the group beat that she had not purchased at the time. What did you feel?
They don't care about that. As long as she paid for the first original beat,
But
she
that's what I'm saying.
paid.
She didn't pay at that point. She didn't pay for none of it. She didn't even pay for the original beat.
I know.
Okay, how do you feel about that? Is what I'm asking you.
That don't matter to me as long as she is the person. Let's say the beat gets blown up. Perfect example.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta plug in my phone because it's about to die. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus! I should have had my phone plugged up. I should have had this shit yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
My eye was so swollen. Anyway,
So what you think? So give me your point. What you trying to say about the beats? Give me that.
so if she would have had to be, let's just say if she would, Ice Spice would have had to be right,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody else on the internet would have had to be, and they were getting blown up because if it wasn't getting blown up, she wouldn't give a fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
True. True. True.
him, him as the person, he should only care about the beat if it only gets a certain amount of spins. So let's
Mm.
just say if Ice Spice gets 100,000 spins, and then the other girl gets 20,000 spins, and let's
Mm-hmm.
just say she got a little popularity, he's not going to give a fuck about that. He's going to give about the 100,000 spins, right? That's where it becomes a problem
Understood.
because it starts to become popular. The only time that you really make it a issue is when you start to make moves. And that's the only reason why Ice Spice has started to be popular because her songs were becoming easily TikTokable and she had to be mentioned on the charts because she was mentioned so much in TikTok. Does that make sense?
Make a lot of sense. So so you felt like what Bo was saying was irrelevant, basically.
No, she could have did. Hold on. She
Mm-hmm.
could have did. It doesn't. Her song. First of all, you could have a song that's on her. All of her songs. It wasn't like her songs were mentioned in TikTok. It wasn't like it was "Bring the World, Run the World" by Beyonce or "All I Love You" by Adele. It
Mm-hmm.
was a clip.
Mm-hmm.
That's not necessarily you don't have you if you can get credit for your song, but 15 credits equal 15 literally. Look it up. If you get a 5-second song on, I'm just using as an example, but that's not the truth.
Mm-hmm.
If you do a 5-second song on YouTube, um, that's not. If you let's just say you would have look if you were to hear a song on YouTube, right? And it's one of them, and you automatically decide that you want to just skip forward, and you say, "Oh, this sound dope. I like this little bit."
Mm-hmm.
And you hit and then 6 seconds, and then you hit next to get to the next video. It automatically stores that video in your cache.
Mm-hmm.
They get credit because you did it between 5 seconds. They send that to the streaming service that
Okay.
you now that's a stream.
That's the string. Okay. 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 I understood. So let's move on to this though. So after that though, let's talk about what did you feel about watching the scene where Rebel and Bo confronted Ty outside about Ty being a bad friend and they brought your name up at the end of the episode. What did you feel about that scene?
I'm surprised that I was even involved in it to be number one.
You wasn't.
But was you too?
And I said no, I was agreeing with you. I said you wasn't. You was not involved in that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck I was even involved. I just feel like the fact that what flabbergasted me through this whole thing, what people needed to see, even if you look at the whole conversation,
Mm-hmm.
Rebel said that I accepted certain behaviors from you,
Mm-hmm.
because of who you were
Mm-hmm.
and blase blah. And but because I thought I was your friend. Am I tripping?
No, 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 no. I agree. He said it.
Okay, okay. And then he also said, once I started reevaluating it, I realized that's the way you are when you get a certain way. Am I tripping? That's what he said.
No, you're not tripping, Bryce. I'm listening.
No, I'm being dramatic.
Gotcha. Understood. Understood.
So, uh, that's what he said. And then he also said that you were my friend, and I realized how wrong your behaviors were. But as soon as I started realizing that basically that you were doing the same bad behaviors that I realized that you do on other people, that you started doing on me, I started am I
You're not wrong.
wrong? Okay, so what else I got to say? I was not wrong. I told these hoes about this bitch. I told these when this nigga tried to put his hands on me you remember
Yeah.
when I tried to call him out and I said I'm
Mm-hmm.
not gonna call you out no more and he tried to choke my ass out.
Rebel try to choke you out?
At the thing. Remember he tried to hit me. He tried to hit me.
At the house in New Orleans?
No, at the restaurant. Remember we was at the restaurant when he didn't know that me and he didn't know people were gonna show up besides him and Chrissy. It was supposed to be he invited him and Chrissy, but he didn't know that me and Lottie and Karma were gonna be there.
He's
And
my tie.
yes.
I got you. So let me ask you this question though. How do you feel about the big three? Ty, Rebel, and Bo. How do you feel about them?
This right now that I'm looking at,
Yeah, what did you feel about this scene when they was all going at each other?
I feel like they need to take the signs because this is not Ty didn't take any responsibility for anything in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like they need to really, really take themselves. I told them about this shit early. Did I not? Did I not? I said this shit. A lot of people like. Here's my thing. I told you this nigga's behavior, and then you are trying to say, "Oh, because it wasn't done to me, then I didn't pay no attention to it. But now that it's done to me, now I understand, and now I get it."
Mm-hmm.
You're weird. You're weird. So you even Bo right here now in his Happy Meal smile. I don't know what the fuck he got going on, but even though like I told y'all that the nigga was. I told y'all that. So he. Oh, I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get mad. I'm trying to calm down, Greg. Hold on. I told y'all that this motherfucker was fake and he was doing this and doing this and doing this. And then y'all were friends with him. How the fuck are you now just finding out about this? I'm confused about that. Do you know? Hello? 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 The fuck is going on? Hello? Hello? You. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, Bryce.
Okay, what happened?
No, I was listening to you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
Okay,
just
so
wiped out.
okay, I do apologize. I don't know why that, but so what I'm saying is though, do you feel like after the apology that y'all can move forward? That's the ultimate thing I want to ask you. You on time?
Um, I no, no,
No. Okay, that's fair
no.
enough.
I mean, I feel like we can say I'm sorry. We can. I feel like we can apologize on the thing we disagree,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't feel like we'll be.
Okay, so let me ask you this: though, where do y'all stand as today? Well, are you good today with him?
Um, I feel like he's gonna be a bitch ass. He's gonna be. He's gonna be him, and I'm gonna be me.
You gonna be you?
I
Um.
feel like I feel like when we go into season two,
Mm-hmm.
um, I feel like it will be a different zone. I mean, if it's different people, I don't feel like he's gonna have any crutch anymore, and I
Right.
think it's
Yeah.
gonna push him to be himself.
Himself. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, it'll be totally
Mhm.
different. Yeah. So we'll see those type of relationships and things like that.
Because I
Um,
came in not knowing anybody,
right. Yeah. Yeah. It's
and you
about
should too, bitch.
yeah. So are you excited about season two? Are you excited to see the new
I
people?
am. I really feel like season two is gonna be like. I honestly feel like season two, those people will know enough about me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, and they're not gonna try to disrespect me as much.
Are you gonna stand up? Are you gonna show up more to the plate in terms of leading a group, being an example, showing them, guiding them in the right direction in terms of
If
their
they
music
want
career?
to, and even if they don't want to, I'm still going to do what I need to do. They'll just be left behind. Because we still need to, even, let's just say we have like 10 bitches, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, I don't know you, bitch. I'm like, okay, well, bitch, if you don't know me, we still got 5 other bitches that do know me, and it's still gonna like, we still gonna get it. We can work on you. We can work on that, but I'm not
So,
really worried. I honestly am. I've been in Atlanta for 15 years. It's rare if somebody does not know.
who Bryson B. Money Jenkins is?
Yeah, not Bryson B. Money, but at least Bryson.
Yeah,
I'll give
yeah.
you that.
Understood. Understood. Will
Yeah.
you be
So,
releasing?
but even if that is like, girl, even if we go in, like, let's just say if you don't know who I am,
Mm-hmm.
when you come into the studio and you see that I know things that you don't know,
Mm-hmm.
respect it and
Respect.
sit down.
Understood. What about new music? Will you be releasing new music anytime soon?
Yes, I have 2 tracks that I'm going to be releasing. And I'm excited about it because I'm going to be working with a therapist to be,
Mm-hmm.
just to be kind of, I don't know anything about a therapist because I never really done it.
Mm-hmm.
But I really want to talk to the other girls that have not done it either, and let them see what it's like when you got your first session with a therapist. Or even if it's not your first therapist, but at least have a conversation.
Right, right, right.
Hmm.
Um, so you say you will be releasing new music, right?
Hmm.
Can you tell us, is it like new music you already have ready that just have to release, or are you gonna go in the studio and record new?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I have a song called "Can You Hear Me Now," which I
Yes,
talked
I
about.
love that song. That's a good song. Like all your
Yeah,
shit is really good.
yeah. That's actually going to be coming out in July.
Oh
Um,
wow. Will
this
you
month,
do a music video?
excuse me, in August. Excuse me, in August. That's going to be coming in August. And
Hmm.
then I do have another song that I'm going to be recording called "You Owe Me a Check," and it's basically about you wasting my time, so you owe me a check, and it's going to be a great song.
So
You'll
how
love
you
it.
already have what you owe me a check? Have you already wrote the lyrics for it? Or you just
Yeah, it's the song is already done. It's already recorded. I just need to record it better because I know that a lot of the girls don't like some of the girls were having issues about making sure the record sounds good and get it
Mhm.
mixed and mastered. So I'm going to record it. I want y'all to see me record a song, and I also want y'all to see me get it mixed and mastered.
A lot of mixing and mastering going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Will you collab with any of the people that's on last season? Do you want to collab with anybody?
Would I collab with anybody?
Yeah,
So
from
I would
season one.
say that I would collab. Um, I would say that I would collab with who's the most red? Whoever's the most ratchet. Like I need hair flipping.
Who the Ratchet one? Who is Ratchet?
I
What
don't
about
know. I
what about
don't
Chrissy?
know.
Chrissy.
No, Chrissy's not the most.
What about Lottie?
I would. You said who?
Lottie. Would you collab with Lottie?
Lottie ain't got no damn. She's a little bit too masculine. I would do. You said on the cast. I think I would do. I think I would do Chrissy if she's willing to swing them dreads.
Right, you want her to swing the
Like,
dread.
like, like this, like this. Hey, like Beyonce, like hey, hit me, hey, hey, like every now and again, like on certain words, like hey, hey, Like, if she's willing to do that, we can make a whole choreography performance.
Okay, well, shit, y'all need to make it happen though.
I think we should, right? Hey, and she got that little bop, cause you know how little Blue Ivy is doing that. Get a little, give me it. She's doing it, and she ain't giving too much.
I agree. Okay.
Yeah.
So we know the season finale is coming up, and we for the season finale, we did go in the studio. What did you think about? What I'm gonna ask you this. Next weekend, we show you. Remember this week episode? You just arrived to the studio with Lottie's writing session. What did you think about Lottie Beats? Like, how did that work out for you when you got there?
I didn't think they were too good.
I remember you saying it. You do say that in your confessional. You said you felt like they could have been better.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the beats were good. I mean, I thought they were rap beats. Like, I thought they were like, Candy, let's go around Puerto Rico. Let's get some beats. It wasn't like, oh, we're going to make a song.
Gotcha. It wasn't serious to you.
Yeah, it was. I liked Lottie, but I know I'm probably gonna get so much flack from this.
Say it. I want to hear it.
But girl, the beats. If it's one or two songs that you heard from me, 1 or 3, 4 or 5 songs, even if you take the time to look me up, girl, my beats are legendary. Like,
so you feel like Lottie Beats was weak?
I feel like all of the girls' beats are not legendary. Nobody's beats compare with the beats that choose to fuck with
Not
me.
nobody on your level.
No, I can't say that on my level, but I'm just trying to say that, like, when people fuck with me, I'm not just like, okay, how about this?
Okay, I'm listening.
When somebody chooses to work with me, they study my voice and they choose the beats that they make that they feel like I will conquer. And those kind of bitches and those kind of producers are not the people that they work with. They just look, and I can hear that they work with people that just say, oh, okay, you seem like you can be on beat. Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense. But what I'm saying, though, that's my point. Do you want to step up more for season 2? Do you want to step up more and show the group the right way on how you feel like it should be done? Are you willing to?
I do. I'm going to invite them to the studio session.
Okay, so you want to invite them to? Okay.
I'm going to show them how to stack. I'm going to show them how to do a studio session, and I'm going to show them discipline. Now, if they don't want to do that, then that's on them. And if they feel like I'm trying to be a hater, or if I think I'm a hooter, but meanwhile, back at the ranch, I still sound like what I sound like based off of your hateration. And you still sound like what you sound like based off of your Instagram. Please stop.
Understood. Okay, I'm excited though. I think I'm ready for your I am ready for you to release your song because, like I said, Can You Hear Me Now is a really good song. Like, it's
yes. Can you hear me now? I'm waiting for. I'm sadly, and this is another thing. Sadly, the reason why my song has not come out and you cannot hear right now is because I'm waiting. I had to actually get, and Gregory, you can contest to this. I actually have to get
clearance.
Yeah, from everybody that this is okay.
Yeah.
On the show, so I can submit this, and please admit the reason why my songs have not been on the series is because
Yeah, I get copy strike. I get
thank you. So
I get
y'all trying to act like I'm not fucking sorry, and I ain't got no fucking. I told y'all asses I can't release y'all better leave me the fuck alone.
right because
Y'all better Gregory,
calm
tell
down,
these
bro.
people
I just said it. Yeah, I get a strike, so I don't play your music because I don't want to.
exactly. But y'all get y'all music played, but I can't get my music played because what? I am sad. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all weird. Y'all are weird. Y'all want to believe nothing.
But it's destruction. Yeah, okay.
These
Um,
weird. These girls are weird. No, we not. I just wanted to get that because they were like, I saw the comment. Oh, Bryson, and why you trying to switch up the story? What story? What story? I said that they can't play my songs on these goddamn episodes because I am signed into a certain period.
so when did your contract up? When did your contract expire?
February 2024.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god. Y'all need
So,
to stop playing. Girl, I'm sweating and I ain't even got my. Where is my paper bag fan?
Bryson, calm down, bro. You
I'm
tripping, bro.
sorry, y'all. They make me so mad. They trying to make it seem like, oh, Bryson trying to switch up his story. How am I trying to switch up my story? Bitch, first of all, I may look like a mess right now, but I am the most decorated on this fuck. Girl,
Oh, how you
please.
feel about Rebel saying that he was the most decorated?
I mean, drugs is powerful. Drugs are, I mean,
You need to stop your shit, dog. That's a legit question, though. But he said he got no. What he said he
drugs,
got no. He said he had more awards than you.
drugs.
So you don't think he had? I think he had more awards than you, Bryson.
Girl, I can also go to Staples and put in an order and ask them to put a name on it, and, and then ask everybody,
No, you need to stop.
Gregory, you trying to be fucking messy right
No, no,
now?
no. I'll put
Damn
you.
well that I can go to Staples and trying to say I got an award. Girl, please.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I am Bryce.
No,
Girl.
no, Bryson. At the end of the day, this man is. Oh, and fucking G. Why am I being real tears? Oh my god. Oh god. Lord have mercy. The foolishness. Bryson is on one. OMG. Mm. Oh, let's see if Bryson come back before I get off of here. I need to work anyway. I need to go to the gym. I gotta get ready for this damn photo shoot and shit. Body, addy, 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 addy. This man is tripping. I am cackling, kickling, and cackling at this man. Larson is crazy. Oh, somebody come up while on this live before I head out because I'm trying to hold it for till Bryson get back. If he come back, if not, I'm about to get off, get to work. I think I'm gonna go to the gym. I gotta get ready for this photo shoot. So I need to stay in this motherfucking gymmery. Bryson, where are you, sir?
The bitch that was trying to bring you peace all fucking night when chaos was going around? Come on, don't disrespect me like that. Guess what? Yeah, I feel disrespected. And guess what now? Yeah, everything that I've had an issue with now has now been robbed back up. And now I'm gonna bring back up everything else. Everything that I probably should have said to you before. Because guess what? As my friend, I allow certain shit to slide. And that's my own fault because you know what? That brings me to the point to where when I do have an issue with you, it makes me look like, oh, well, why he didn't say this shit before? It's because as a friend and as somebody that I consider as a brother, I enabled certain behaviors of yours that I will now say I am no longer wanting to do.
I literally unfollowed everybody. I unfollowed everybody, every single person, and Rebel and Vo felt some type of way that I unfollowed them, and that's how. And they wanted an explanation on to why I unfollowed them. And once I gave them the explanation was I just didn't want this energy of this group. Like I didn't want that around me, so I didn't want y'all on my social media. That wasn't a good enough answer for them.
Think about it, though, Tyre. You say you wanted peace. That's why you don't follow us too. We don't give you no peace. We always encourage, especially me. I know I be encouraging all y'all. I don't feel like
at this point, anything I say, it won't matter. That's what I feel because I feel like
and you know what? That is an issue. That is an issue because that is a lack of accountability. That is a lack of accountability right there. That is an issue. That is an issue. The thing is, it's just now I'm just gonna throw my hands up rather than taking accountability. Like, you know what? I was wrong for that.
I said that. I said I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. I've been said that. I said when I first did it, I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. That wasn't my point. I already said that. So you can say I didn't, whatever.
I was a part of this message. Ty sit down in a group message with me and Rebel and, Hondo. And all of a sudden, I remember Rebel had hit me and he was like, oh, so you're blocked too? I'm like, wait, what? Blocked from where? What are you talking about? 'Cause that same day, Ty literally just had sent me something on Instagram and responded to my Insta story post. And I was working, so I'm not really on Instagram consistently. So Rebel hit me and say, oh, you're blocked too? I'm like, wait, what? So I went on there and checked. I saw that Ty blocked me, and then I'm like, what the fuck? As soon as I saw that Ty blocked me, then that's when the group message had came. And I was like, wait, did I miss something? I didn't get a chance to actually read the whole thing in the middle of me working, but when I finally got time to sit still, I was like, oh, so this is what we doing. And it was random. It was random as fuck. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What is going on? Thought Ty was in one of his fucking Scorpio moves or whatever. Like, he go through this whole emotional roller coaster shit with himself and think everybody else is to blame. And little do he know, you gotta look in the mirror first.
It's like, what? We didn't bring no trauma or no.
This is my whole
trouble
thing.
to you.
Y'all are connectors.
Like I said,
if y'all film or anything, y'all post stuff.
But before the show, though, Ty, before the show, we were rocking though. That's what I'm saying. Before the show, we were rocking. You didn't unfollow us then. Like, you knew we'd come out to the show. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you need peace, we still fuck with you. So because we fuck with you, we shouldn't be.
It and it still seems like.
But it's the fact that the action still came with it. You know what I'm saying? That's where we at. That's where Rebel trying to get it. Like, it came.
I was trying. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. Whether you can get over it, I would like you to. If you can, I understand. But I'm just. It's like no matter what I say, I'm either not wrong or I'm being selfish, and then it's like. And I already, if you say I've been selfish, I've been this already, why all of a sudden if I do it's a problem?
Don't ask you that question. Did you get their point? Their point was we're friends before the show, so don't include us with these people.
No, because they was part of the people adding the energy that I didn't want. So it didn't matter whether I met them yesterday, 2 years ago, 35 years ago, 20 seconds ago. They was part of the energy that I didn't want. So they got the same energy to get removed.
You know, like I said, I enable that. I think that's the issue I have with myself now, is because I used to kiki with it. It wasn't affecting me personally. But until that affected me personally, that is when I had issues. So that's on me.
And
That is on
here.
me.
Okay, but you can go back
If you
over
keep
there.
in location, do you want my pin? I can drop it.
Drop it then.
Oh my God, what's up? What?
So he can be here, but I can't.
Because he understands the situation.
I'm in the situation.
Bitch, I'm nosy. So what's your point? So what the fuck is the point? Continue.
This bitch is
Act
stupid.
3,
I know
bitch.
you. What's the point?
Go. Where's the script, guys?
Talk about that later.
Oh, y'all some shady cunt.
They just want to be included in every fucking thing. Like, child, go in your corner. Get the fuck over here. Go. Go to your corner. You understand a grown folks' business. I don't have no beef with Vay. And I'm not gonna say I don't care for Vay. I think Vay is a cool person, right? Vay just not my cup of tea. I'm not the type of nigga that would go hang with a Vay. You know what I'm saying? Vay is, he give you good energy, true enough. I just want to get clinged on to him. You know, he already be in everybody DMs and trying to beg for friendship. He's thirsty for a fucking friendship. So it's just like, I'm just not going, no, I don't want to be one of the niggas that they kiss their ass to. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just not my cup of tea.
Gotcha. And it's just because he kind of like, he friendly with everybody, so you just don't know how to trust that person.
Yeah, and you're right. You can never trust a real friendly bitch. And that's just what it was. Like, I can't trust you. Hell, we already know we can't trust you because you go run and tell every fucking thing that you hear and see. Bitch, you the op. Like, we can't trust you.
What? I just heard, bitch. I just heard, girl, not you you followed me back recently, but I was like, what happened?
I'm following everybody.
So I'm behind. So we gonna talk about that
We don't have to.
another time.
It's
We
not that
don't.
deep.
Right,
Child,
right,
we
'cause
don't
we
have
follow
to.
each other.
It's
So
okay.
Vay.
So I have a interesting take on Vay just because I feel like Vay doesn't really know his place a lot of times, and he's not really socially aware of certain things. So I get really annoyed with Vay just because it's kind of like in a group full of adults, he kind of acts like a 12-year-old, not even a 12-year-old, but a 9-year-old child. So for him to kind of come over and kind of put himself within our conversation, I felt for one, it was kind of like, girl, this is not your moment. You've had, moments the entire, season, and this is not the time for you to finally step up and take a side. You've been pretty much pedaling on everybody else's bikes. This isn't your road. This isn't your road.
Only if everybody had the same mentality.
did he accept his champagne?
Girl, it's
Once you gonna follow me back, it's fucking for me.
No, that's Rebel.
The trauma that I've been through in my life, I just didn't feel in.
Go crazy. The life we live up in this world amazing. And can't nobody from Wakanda say me. Tell him my life I made some alterations. Say you wanna ride, but you ain't press my line. I ain't on your time, got on my mind. Said I gotta fly, don't mean take your time. About to be a crime if I change my mind. I'm about to switch it, more commas after digits. Chiefin' on the midget, I can't never miss it. To tell you got the truth, I ain't never needed proof. It was always in the foot, I just gotta get my foot in. Make these people follow me, that ain't no bargaining. Anyone can spar with me.
I'm meeting with my new producer, Keto, and we're going to be working on some records and recording some music that I plan on releasing. I have a new record coming out called Can You Hear Me Now? And he's just going to help me perfect it, lay it down, mix and master it, give me some advice, and we're going to be working together. And I actually found out through the studio session that we actually have more in common than I actually thought that we did, which is ironic, which is even though the hoes going around town saying that my deal was fake and that it was nothing and blah, 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 but find out that there's somebody that actually dealt with the person that I dealt with, that actually knows what's going on. So I'm actually surprised and I'm excited to get ready for the studio session. It's time to lay in it, and I wonder, do you still feel the same? It's funny, I tried to soldier for change, and I wonder, can you hear me now? Cause now I can't find you. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you see me through your speakers? Can you hear me through the crowd? Tell me, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? I've been delaying my music career, and after all the trauma that I've been through in my life, I just didn't feel inspired to do any music anymore. And I just imagined myself when I was in the studio recording this song. You manifest your successes in your head, and you imagine yourself on stage, and you just think about your haters being in the crowd, and they're all the way in the back row at Beyonce's concert, in your concert, all the way in the back row, and you like, you know what, can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? That's the reason you see these lights on me, baby. You see these glitz and glamour. You see, that's why you're here. That's why you're here. Can you hear me out, sweetie? Excuse me, sweetie. Ooh, shit. Ooh, I hit my head.
You alright?
No.
Are you good?
Hurt. I got into it.
Man, that shit
I caught the
jamming,
spirit.
bro. I'm with, bro. I'm over here with you. That shit rocking.
That
bro.
man,
this whole motherfucker, bro. I'm over here listening. See, I be listening as not me. You know, I listen to
right.
Like a consumer.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm thinking like you.
I got
you
lightheaded. I got lightheaded just now.
Oh, you almost fell?
Oh, like nigga, I hit that note.
Oh,
you know what that? I was like, oh shit.
I'm just letting you know, I Affleck canceled last year, so you
I want to put in the work again, which I'm going to have to do. And once I get done, I'm going to say, hey, can you hear me now? This is what I was telling you that I do on a regular basis. Now check that.
I don't normally let people in my studio that I didn't go to school with. Like, even though I'm in Atlanta, people come to my studio, I graduated with them.
I didn't say he was ugly. I just said he looks like a foot.
You called him ugly though a couple times that we probably haven't shown.
He is ugly to me.
Okay, so to you, to me he's not ugly. So it'd be hard for you.
Congratulations. I told him he looks like a foot today.
What is a foot in the face? Let's get to that. What does that mean? What do you mean?
He has a high top head. He has wide spread out eyes. And he has an ugly.
So it's the foot. That is the.
He looks like a toe. He looks like a toe.
You know what I'm saying? Them people name them names for a reason.
I want to get that Grammy.
But it's up to you to position yourself with them, and that's what I'm doing for me. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm here today, because I want to start anew. And when I start to make this music, which will take me some time and some resources and some money, I'm going to come out on top, and they're going to be able to hear me now. You know, I was recently signed to, supposedly, we did the contract and everything. Had a release party. I was with Sony at the time.
So ain't no supposedly you signed something.
Yeah, I signed. It was the paperwork said, but then
a lot of your device is not connected for some reason.
The contract was null and void. It wasn't real. So.
Oh, well, you ain't signed.
Right.
That's God. Man, I hate when contract you want to throw up. Cause soon as I sign, like nigga, if I buy a Tesla tomorrow, I'm like, maybe I should have got the Model Y.
Right.
Like, if you was willing to give me this, what you finna make off of me? What if I would have did it myself? Now they good, especially in this day. The only thing they can do is promote you. That's why I started YouTubing, bro. Because I said the only thing a label good is for marketing.
And they weren't helping us at all. They weren't. Remember, I was telling you about the LGBT, the compilation album.
Yeah.
With the producer, you saying that it was fake. What happened in between for you to change your tone to then to after show?
Well, to explain that, it's not necessarily. In that moment, I was frustrated about like this is the reality that I live in, and it's not giving me what I thought it was. This is not the fantasy or what you described to me. How the deal worked out necessarily was that I'm still under that umbrella, but I have no one over me, and I have nobody that is going to put budget or resources behind anything that I'm doing. But I'm still under that contractual obligation to be under them, but they're not putting any resources under me, meaning producers, meaning songwriters, meaning blogs, meaning anything, because they have separated their relationship with the person that they originally was supposed to be over us. So it's the same analogy as if I work for Walmart and my manager gets fired, I still work for Walmart. They just may say, hey, just come in and do cashier or do clean up the do something, because we can't legally fire. Once they pulled it back,
And then once they tried to like they
Lottie,
Whoa, what's good?
what's going on, Lottie?
What's good?
Child,
What y'all in here talking about tonight?
Bryson had me crying. This man is on one. He talk about Rebel so bad. So I just seen a blog TTB though. I see it's on a blog already.
What is?
Bryson saying Rebel like a foot in the face.
Oh Lord, now it's on the blogs now. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
OMG. I'm like, bro, the way Bryson be
And you
saying
know that
shit,
man's sensitive about his face.
I know, but it's be the stuff he be saying. I be like, did you think of that? Like, who say shit like you like a foot in the face? I would have never
I
thought
think
that.
that's why people love Bryson, because he just be coming up with the wildest
He
jokes.
do, and that's why he be giving me hell though. But I'm not gonna let Bryson go. Bryson is hilarious.
She's not gonna let him go. Hey, they people love him.
Bryson
The
go. Bryson,
jokes is funny.
I be in the edit, like I be editing this stuff sometimes. Sitting to my editor, I be crying laughing at this man. Like the stuff he be saying is be like, who say shit like this?
A comedian, goddamn Bryson
Right.
ass.
But he don't even try to make you laugh though. That's what make it so funny though. He don't even try to be like throwing shade. He just be like going. That's
No,
why I
he be
can't wait
throwing
for y'all to
shade.
see.
It just be. I think it'd be funnier than he think.
Yeah, when y'all watch Real Life Philanthropy season 3, Bryson, you think he showed out for y'all show. Like, and I feel like he got into it with Trey, which you'll see Trey at the top of the season. They had a reading battle down. He got into it with Apollo, like
Oh, I
Bryson.
can't wait to see that. See,
Oh,
Apollo be lit. When I seen him, I think he was on the first season. That's the dude with the dreads, right?
no, Trey is somebody that he's a blogger now, but he was on he filmed like 2 episodes or whatever. But you'll see it's gonna be like in the first episode.
Oh
Him
no, I
and
said
Bryson had it
Apollo.
down to the bar. They had it down. Like they was going for, you know how mosquito eat your blood? Him and Bryson was lit. they was going for blood.
I'm talking about the dude Apollo. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
one.
yeah. Apollo's on the first season. So
Yeah,
Apollo
yeah,
come
he
back.
lit.
So Apollo is not gay the third season. He come back as a straight man.
Yeah, I think I
So
heard you say that. Somebody
yeah,
found God, something like that.
yeah,
Or
he
something like
found
that.
God, and he want to convert the homosexual back to straight. So Bryson basically told him that he still be sucking dick, and it's like when I tell you, baby.
Oh, is that what that little argument on the preview is about?
No, I didn't show none of they scene. Yeah, that's what it's about. Yeah, when he said
When they was talking about going to hell.
going to hell, that's what it's about. Yeah. But when I
Oh,
tell
wow.
you, when you watch that shit, they was going in. They went for blood. It was hilarious. So
Lord.
RLP3 gonna be really good when I release it in September.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for
really
that.
good. It's really like, and we had fights and shit. Went to we had the cash trip in Tennessee in the mountains.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I was out there trying to get hung in Tennessee.
yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, it was a bunch of white people. I didn't know that mean. Man, I'm telling you, I didn't see one black person out there, but it was.
That's how it was when I went. When I went to go see the solar eclipse, everybody was like, "Oh snap, you going to Tennessee?" I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, we was in the mountains. We was like the mountains. We was like,
Yeah, up
we
at the
didn't have
top.
service for like at least 30 minutes coming out the mountain. It was like we was all the way in the mountains, but it was really good. Malik had came to the trip from season 1 and 2. It's a good season.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see that. Where Bryson go? He gone now?
Yeah, I think Bryson is. Yeah, we're gonna just. Yeah, I think
he drunk.
he lit. What you think about the episode though? What did you think about what you seen like in the episode?
I was glad we finally got to see Bryson in his element.
Right, that was really good. That good.
Yeah.
So what did you think about the producer giving him all them praises? Like that producer, like Keto worked with like the Brad. He worked with like like I cut a lot of the scene. We was there filming for like 3 to 4 hours. Keto, like
he said some of his accolades, some of the ones that you did film.
Yeah, and
put on there.
he's on YouTube. He conquered YouTube within like 3 months. He
I want to hear what he heard.
Subscribers down type of shit. Like he really legit in terms of YouTube. He worked with like real, like he's dope, and he was so like he liked Bryson so much, like, but because he said Bryson really got the talent, and that's why he told Bryson, he was like, you got that type of thing where if you know what old people say, if you build it, they will come.
Exactly.
So
that's what I was about to say. I wish I was in there with them so I can hear everything that he heard. Because what I did hear, I was like, oh, okay, Bryson.
Oh yeah, it was a good studio session though. So I think that really gave Bryson the juice that he needed to like, like
Yeah, sometimes all you need is that little push,
yeah, to know that like I can really do
that
this shit.
reassurance, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
From
Because
somebody you respect. Yeah, that's sometimes that'll be all you need is that little kick right there.
yeah, because he was legit. Like, bro, I'm telling you, his studio was so like, and like just looking at his shit though, like you'll be like, oh wow, he legit. He legit, and he really was very like impressed that Bryson had this talent, and he kept telling Bryson like, bro, you not really. I cut the scene out because he in the same circus as DJ Khaled and he was just giving a story like they said DJ Khaled is that type of person where if he wants something from you, he don't stop till he get it. He's annoying. He gonna call your ass. I cut that scene out though, but he was telling Bryson, he like Bryson, like, bro, you really got it. It's just you don't really put the work in or you don't believe in yourself. He was like,
Yeah.
dude, your music is legit, so it's no reason for you not to be where you need to go. Like you need to work through that. So
Mm-hmm.
it was really good.
Sound like some good ass advice he was giving them. Though I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
receptive.
Oh yeah, he was very receptive. At least in the scene, he was. Like I said, we was there for like 3 hours, 4 hours, and type of shit.
But Bryson seemed like he would always be receptive from somebody that got some accolades, though. He ain't dumb.
Right, right. That's the Leo in him, child.
Yeah, he ain't dumb. He recognized what's up. What's up?
Yeah, he recognized that. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. Totally agree.
Mhm.
What did you think about Ty meeting up with the group out the blue? Because they didn't know Ty was coming. We didn't show that part, but of course you heard Bryson saying he thought he was just gonna meet Karma and Vay at the Kroger Street, whatever that shit is, and some drink. What do you think about Ty coming to that scene?
Which scene you talking about? Oh, at the street thing.
Yeah, the street thing.
I think he did. He came there and did his big one though. Like I appreciated that. I wish I was there for that, so I could have gave him my part too.
You talking about him apologizing?
Yeah, and the way that Ty apologized, he did his Ty thing. At least he did. At least he tried to do it the right way. You know.
Did you feel like it was sincere when he apologized to them? Or because a lot of them was saying that he only apologized because he felt I would rebel them. What's your
Well, I mean, I heard all of that too, but at the same time, I feel like that may have been the reason, but that may have been a good reason. Like that may have been a trigger for him to reevaluate himself because that's his real
right?
friend.
I agree. I get what you're saying.
So I feel like he probably took a look in the mirror, like, let me calm the fuck down. Let me apologize for certain things because he
Mhm.
mean a lot of shit, but he probably don't mean to be the way it's come out, but he mean it.
I agree with you saying, yeah. Because sometimes it is that rock bottom or that loss of a friendship to that person that you value the most to help you to reevaluate how you
Yeah.
want to treat people.
I mean, I felt like it was genuine enough for with Ty, because he don't like to apologize. I can just tell he ain't that kind of guy. Like he want to just be apologetic more so. It'd be hard for people to apologize that don't usually apologize and shit. So
It's not hard
I
for me
would
to
take it
apologize.
with a grain
If
of
I was
salt.
wrong, I apologize. I'm like, because I don't like to stay stuck. So
Yeah, me neither.
atonement for your sin is like the number one way to move on. So if I apologize, I'll be like, okay, you know what, you're right. So when people say it's hard for a person to apologize, I'll be like, do you really think that you walk on the earth and not do nothing wrong? So it'd be hard for me to when people say that to grasp that concept when they say people don't like to apologize. Like the fact that you're a human being, you didn't make yourself. The world been around for billions a year, so that means that you're not even the first thought of it. So that means you're gonna be in error some way. So it's just that whole perception of that. It just makes me like I don't know about that.
Well, for me, I don't mind apologizing,
You don't
but
mind apologizing? Yeah, I don't.
I
It
don't
is what
mind
it is.
apologizing. It is what
Even
it
if I
is,
do it just to get you to shut up, like, okay, I'm sorry, girl. Damn, you
but
know. Let's move on.
That's what's not genuine.
Right. But still though, I don't mind it though. But at the same time though, if I don't see your perspective, I'm not. But it's just like, bro, like
Yeah,
what
that's what I was going to say. Like, if I could get that perspective, you got to show me what's up. If I'm real adamant about being right, you kind of got
I'm
to.
never adamant about being right. I don't care about being right. I always say this is the way I want to do it. This is me. This will work for me. It's not my. It's for me. It's never about me being right or wrong. It's just about what works for me. So for me, I never look at things right or wrong. I just look at like, oh, this situation don't work for me.
Right.
So okay, I am surprised that you see it like that. I thought you would say like, oh yeah, it was fake. He only did it because of that. I'm surprised. It's refreshing to hear your perspective. It's very refreshing.
I just try to look at things from a lot of different perspectives because it's not just mine out there, and people got a lot of background things about how they present themselves. So shit, you got to kind of open your mind.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think the fact that you said that made me see it different too. So yeah, that it helps me to see it different. Like you said, it's nothing wrong if that's the reason why. Yeah,
Yeah, just
if
judging
he,
by the Ty that I met on the show, it seemed like it would be hard for him to apologize to people in the group just because he ain't fucking with a lot of the stuff that he try to put himself on a different level pedestal than everybody else. So it's like, damn, I gotta go apologize because I know I fucked up. But then that people like that come look like you looking soft and shit when it's stronger to not say anything basically when it's really not.
when it's not
So
given.
I applaud him for taking that.
I applaud him too now since you said you gave me a perspective. He was definitely it was giving very much an apology tour.
Yeah, it was definitely was. So I would take it if I was them. I would take it for what it is. It is what it is. Until he show you different, I mean, take the apology, or you gonna be stuck. You might be stuck too.
Right, bitch. And I don't like to be stuck. I'm a sad.
Mm-mm,
I like freedom.
pretty much.
Right. Put me in the sky, bitch. Fall or not, bitch. I'm flying.
For real. I'm out of here.
That part. Um, let's talk about let's get into the next scene where your music thing. So do talk about why did you want to do this? Give us the background a little more that we didn't show because you only had like two confessionals at that part. So is it something you want the people to know about this scene or why you want to do this for the group?
I wanted to do this for the group just because of the fact that everybody just want to pick sides so bad, and it's like, okay, pick your side, do whatever you want to do, but like let's see if we can create something good. Like we all different kind of artists. Let's see what the hell about to come out. This is a music show. Let's make some music together. Let's show people we can work together or make a hit at least.
Right. The bitch said like a hit at least, right? Um. Okay. So, what did you watching it? How did you feel about? Because you watched the episode, right?
Right.
How did you feel about when both saying Lottie know that we don't get along as a group, and she still want to get us together, and the core five might do this, but the big three, he didn't say the big three, but he said maybe the core five might come together. How did you feel about watching it?
I felt like he was right. It's exactly. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, I did think that we could all do that. Sadly mistaken. It happens
Yeah,
though. That shit happens.
it
But
happened.
it would be nice for everybody to do it, to put your differences aside and have a growing moment. But I mean, everybody ain't like that. Everybody
Everybody,
ain't ready for that kind of thing. It be like that sometimes, and you don't have to always be receptive in your, where you at. When it counts, it
Mhm.
counts. When it don't, it don't.
Let me ask you this though. What did you think about the energy in that room? Because remember, y'all was not talking to Ty. Did you see Ty whole energy? He was in a corner by himself. We never seen Ty that humble on camera, honey.
Yeah, I wasn't even really talking to him. I was kind of
Yeah,
shading
oh
him a
yeah,
little
that's
bit.
when this happened right after the Christie sit down, right?
Yeah,
So what did y'all think about that? Like you weren't talking to him, Lottie, you Rebel, y'all really want to fuck with him, like,
I
and
was
y'all
just trying
all
to
on one
keep the
accord.
energy the way it was. Like I'm trying to make sure that we keep all the attitudes at the door. So that's why I didn't really do too
Yeah, but you
much.
remember I called you to do a scene with him. You didn't want to do that scene. You was like, I don't want to talk to him. Cause remember I
Yeah, I was
called you
feeling
after.
my feelings.
Yeah, you was very much like, yeah, I
Well, I
was.
don't take lightly to disrespect. It bothers me a lot. It takes me a while to
Right,
get
because you
over
be
that.
thinking about what I'm saying. What? Because I'm thinking about what in the like. What's it's the audacity that you would come
Yeah,
to.
the audacity,
Because
like I did
it's
something to
like
you.
the
Like,
way I could
okay.
have came at you a lot of times, and I
Uh,
let you live. So I get it. Like, I'm yeah. Especially with someone that you thought you fuck with. Like, I let you live a lot of times. So the fact that
yeah,
I let you live, and you come and be like this, yeah, I don't, yeah.
yeah, because I mean, I don't deserve none of that craziness. So I just be chilling, like, you know what? That energy ain't for me, so I'm just gonna stay from around it. That's just basically what it is. I don't want that energy, so don't get that shit to me.
Got you. So, what do you feel about? You never said. How did you feel about Ty just being the odd man out this time? Was it like watching it? Do you remember him feeling
It
like
kind
that?
of like, to be honest, it kind of got to me because, like you said, he was all the way humbled down, like, and now I'm not used to seeing Ty like that. So it kind of made me feel some type of way, like
You
I ain't
felt
want him to
bad.
feel like that. Yeah, I felt bad. I kind of
Yeah,
felt bad.
I can see that. Yeah, yeah, because he was so quiet. Like even when Carmen was trying to be like and like say what she said, he was just like, I'm here just being humble. You know.
Yeah, I ain't really like that. I felt like, damn, that the shit is getting
But
to
you
him.
notice that though, it only happened when him and Rebel fell out. But when him and Chrissy fell out, it seemed like he didn't give a fuck about that. He was still thriving. But when Rebel, because I'm not gonna say Vo because Vo said he never really picked a side, right? So I'm not gonna even get into that till that play out, right? But with the fact that Rebel fell out with him, you see a different side of Ty, a humble side of him. You see what I'm saying? Does
I
that
think
make
it probably would have happened if him and Vote fell out too. Them was
right?
like his
I'm not saying it
closest.
would happen, but my point I'm making, it didn't happen with Christy. Is my point.
Right. It
It
was
happened
given
with
exactly what he said, that
because he was
they
still
wasn't really
thriving.
friends.
Mama was still thriving and just pumping and pushing through.
Right.
But with Rubble, it seemed like it was a different energy.
Yeah. He
So
liked him a lot more.
does it mean would you say that Rubble is his like not kryptonite, but like Rubble is give him that juice he need, or him and Rubble and both give him the juice he need?
Hell,
I would say in a way, just because when you got your A spoon coons with you, you feel me? You feeling top tier a lot of times, and when they not around, you kind of like, all right, let me try to maneuver this way. It's like nobody else there that you can chill with, so it's like you kind of got to conform to who you're around. So I
Got
mean,
you.
yeah, if you
Let me
if
ask you
them
this
your
though.
people's like that, they gonna give you a little bit of juice, a little spunk. They gonna give you a little boost.
What's up,
But
Chris? Can you hear me?
yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
not
we hear
Chrissy
you.
on the live.
I'm here.
Well,
Okay. So would you like to see a season, the next season? Would you like to see Ty without them versus with them? Because it like the fact that he without Rubber them, you see more of a humble in a corner Ty. Would you like to see a season where he not with Rebel and Ty and it just rub Ty by himself and he gotta maneuver through these relationship himself without having these type of things relationships?
Me personally, I don't care to see him at all.
I would rather see him in scenes without them too, but not on the show without him.
I mean,
So you want all three of them together?
I mean, yeah, why not? They can stay together.
Yeah, okay, okay.
They can stay together. Shoot, anybody got to break them up. They need to be able to move on their own, though. That'd be a good thing. That's why I said I want to see him by himself, but I don't want them to be without each other.
But what I'm saying, do you think that's possible? Because like, do you
Yeah,
think that's
I do think that's possible, though. Me personally, I feel like Ty stand alone, and we seen him in that setting because his feelings was hurt.
right? But if they dare though, they might bring some out of him where he go back to being the Ty that's an asshole, not giving a fuck. Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
I mean, that's him though.
Gotcha.
That's Ty.
But with you, Chris, you don't want to see her. You don't want to see him at all.
I just don't care for that person.
So let's ask you, Chrissy. Though, let's say we have like
The infamous Chrissy.
we about to start that filming next month, right? So are you like you don't think it's a world where y'all can actually like fix y'all problem?
I never said that.
No, but I'm asking you.
I'm
That's what I'm
very
asking.
I'm very grown. So like I can always have a conversation with somebody as long as the conversation is the real conversation and people are
Mhm.
being honest and standing on what they said or did and taking accountability. If that's not it, then absolutely not. But if that happens, then yeah, I can we can definitely mend or come to some type of conclusion.
So you willing to get your old thing back, old thing back?
I ain't say all that. I'm willing to I'm willing to be an adult in a situation.
In this situation. Okay, because I that's one thing I promise you, I really would love to see y'all like have this conversation after the because you gotta see the reunion and the lot of stuff come out the reunion about Ty knew you more than what was willing to say, and it come at the reunion that you've been to his house. So all they come at the reunion. So I would like to see after the reunion over with that y'all like if it's a conversation or an interaction that can happen to be like, you know what, I could have done different. I could have done better. That's you know what I mean? Like
I
I
feel
like
like you're absolutely right, but I feel like he would never do that.
I think he will. Just fact that he apologized and Lottie just said it, the fact that he apologized to Bryson and Karma, I think he will. And he said it twice in the scene. He said, "I do owe Chrissy an apology." He
Right,
said,
and I was about to bring that up. I was about to bring that up just now. He said to
"Oh,
everybody,
Chris, I wanted to be messing with, but I cut some scenes when he said
"This my thing. This my
he said
thing.
you his
This my thing about
friend.
that though."
He said he loved you in the scene. I cut it though because I'm saving it for another episode. But he did admit in that scene, he was like, he did admit to a lot of stuff. I said, I wanted to be like, I said, you know what? Let me leave this alone until
Let me
It's
leave
just
this.
like it's just he's literally the epitome of the popcorn and kettle black because he did this. Like for example, he told everybody on the cast that he wanted to apologize to me, but yet
he
look where we
never
ended up at.
apologized.
But
Yeah.
his big thing about when I was whatever with him was I didn't call him before the meeting. But you expect something from me, you expect from yourself. That's weird. So why would I
Yeah.
move the same way? So that's why, like I said, I don't think that it's gonna happen. If it happen, it
I
happen.
think gonna happen though.
But
And Lottie made me see that different because the fact that he did this to Bryson, because I feel like what he said to Bryson was way worse. But I feel like the way he crossed you was even worse because y'all was actually I ain't gonna say y'all friend because let him tell y'all were never friends. So I'm just gonna even just put a bun in that.
That's just a real backstabbing move, though. No matter who you is, you done met somebody and now that's what you're doing afterwards. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but and like I said, you remember that you seen that episode, he was going hard. I don't know her. I can get why she say that because I help people out. He almost treat you like a charity case. Like as if he met you, you was good to him, and all of a sudden you was like even his friend Ty Butterfly was just like, yeah, Ty just like they almost treated you like a charity case, like as if you just met him one time. And I kept saying, like, I don't know if I believe it. I just don't
Yeah, you
Chris.
need to talk to Ty Butterfly too, Chrissy, because Ty
And I
Butterfly,
kept
he got
and
a
I
lot to
kept
say
saying,
about
fuck
you.
Ty
I said,
Butterfly.
Chrissy,
That's all I gotta say with that, and he know
and I kept
that.
telling her, I said, Chrissy is not a friendly bitch. So I
No,
cannot believe that I can't see you attaching yourself to a person.
thank
Now,
you.
both
That's
Bay
not showing you that.
with Bay,
I'm
I can see that. But
not
with
that.
Chrissy, I can't really see Chris just saying you my friend and you ain't his friend. It's hard for me to see that. I'm not saying it didn't happen because you're just not a friendly person. You don't give friendly vibes. You don't just give open vibes when you first meet you. So it's just hard for me to believe that you
I
met
don't
him
throw
one
the friend
time.
word out loosely. I don't have a
Yeah,
lot of friends.
that don't hard. I'm sorry. I said, child, I can't get with that one. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yeah,
like at
I
the end of the
mean,
day, it was a blessing in disguise. Yeah, it was bullshit, but thanks for showing me who exactly you are. I don't never. We can come to a conclusion, but I will never ever ever in life consider you anything close to a friend
And I
again.
remember you saying another Scorpio done you like this before. I remember you saying that.
A lot, all of them.
Child, Phaedra Parks, honey.
stupid,
Freaking Frank.
stupid.
Then Portia said, now you gonna stop saying it because you told me that.
I'm just
Phaedra,
like,
like, bitch, I told you that, girl, but you ain't supposed to say that on camera, honey. Those Scorpios, honey. I'd be like, ooh, I can love one Scorpio at a time, baby, because they be
It got to be one at a time. They a lot at once.
one at a time.
yeah.
I got one Scorpio friend, and I'd be like,
That's enough for me.
bitch. I get to acting like you though. You ain't gonna like me. You ain't gonna be my friend because I can beat you at your game. I just don't know
At
what.
every game, the
Right.
niggas be trying to be modest.
So,
So I
Chris,
have a question.
what's your question, Chris?
So like season 2, are we gonna see some new faces?
Oh yes, yes. Oh yeah, I cast 5 new people, and they're
Oh
gonna be
shit, 5.
at the mystery show. Y'all won't see them until they perform at the mystery show on August 20th. When I tell you the lineup gonna be sickening,
I just
it's
feel like I should be on a lineup, but I'm not
I
gonna
could.
complain.
Okay, well, I no, yeah, I already cast new people. I sent yeah, I made it official. I think last night, yesterday, and sickening the boys. When I say the boys,
Not sick.
the boys,
Okay.
even boys around.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, we're gonna definitely see new faces.
You gonna have some girls too?
When season 2 filming?
We start back next month,
Oh,
August to November. We film for 4 months.
we're gonna
You
be in
casted
cold.
some? Did you cast some girls?
Possibly, I'm not gonna like
Not probably.
He said.
I
He
did.
said
You can't say
possibly,
too much,
even though that
Sean.
mean the same thing.
No, I'm saying these two gonna be really good because I want to get to fun. I feel like, and I had to I had to really admit, like I feel like this cast y'all really didn't gel. I feel like
Nah,
we
we
had
didn't.
these people some people over here feeling like us, they was better than the next people, and I like watching it. It didn't give a good show. If I'm being honest,
Nah, especially if
it
people was
gave,
thinking people was gonna be just picking sides like
yeah,
we
it
in high
gave
school.
it
Like,
was
what are you
good moment,
doing?
but it wasn't fun.
No, it
Right.
wasn't.
It wasn't fun because I
I
feel
feel
like
like I feel like it was egos that no one knew how to turn off. And at the end
Yeah.
of the day, yes, you're supposed to feel like you are that bitch. You're supposed to feel like your music is the best song out there, type shit. Like you're supposed to feel like that. If you don't, then what are you really doing? It's called being confident, but it's a fine line between confident and cocky.
is that
And
what you was
cocky,
telling Rebel in the beginning? Is this kind of what you were saying earlier? Remember when you confronted
I
him?
mean, like that's kind of what I wanted to say, but like I'm not really good when I'm in my
Yeah,
mood how I'm
right, right.
talking. But like it's a like that. Yes, that's kind of what I was
That's
trying
kind of
to
what you were
say.
saying.
It's
Yeah.
like you can do all that. Like I said, your confidence made me like your music. Like, but when I found out your confidence wasn't confidence and you was just a cocky motherfucker, like all
That's
right,
good.
let
I
me
like
just
that.
calm
Mm.
down a little bit because you really not. And I don't even want to give you a compliment because then you gonna take that. Chrissy
And
said
do
I
so
was
much
this. Da,
with
da,
it.
da. I'm like, all right,
For real,
bye.
like
Never
damn.
mind.
So when
You
you
can't
critique
take no
him,
compliment.
he gonna bring that back up. You said I was. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I'm excited about season 2, but I really won't.
Is anybody
Because I
not
think at
coming
the end of
back?
the day, though, you said what?
Is anybody not coming back?
Everybody is not coming back. No, no. Because I want the group to be fun, and I want it to be everybody like to want to be a part of the group. I
I
think
mean, I get that. You know,
I
you
think
need them
some
new
I do,
faces.
but I respect that though.
some people don't want to be part of the group because I feel like some people feel like they better than a group, and I don't want that. Like I'm not offended that you feel that way, but I come from like when people learn me. I grew up in a cult environment. I grew up in community, so I'm always about the greater good. I'm always about how can we make this better. So the more I'm learning myself by going to therapy, and I'm coming into myself. I'm learning my essence of what works for me. What works for me is community.
Yeah.
It's about working together. How can we make this great? And when I
Right.
don't that even if I like you, I can't do it because I want to make the show great. I want to make it better every season. So I'm just getting back to me. I'm getting back to what's my vision, and I'm not gonna compromise that.
And I actually
Read that.
love that.
Read
I
that.
actually love that because like one thing like and I hate that I couldn't really show this, but one thing about me is that like I can fully agree. Like I love like where I'm from. Like we was all one little like pack. Like if all right, you don't got no all right bet. So like I got all the popsicles
I
in
got
my house.
thank
It's
you.
six of
You
us. So
ain't
come
got
on.
this. I ain't
All
got
right,
this.
you
Let's work
bring the joint.
together.
Like that's how I am, and I love that. And like I wish I could be a part. I wish I could have been at more group events and a part of the songs that y'all did and things like that. But me, I'm all about my energy. I'm very spiritual. I'm really pirate with my energy. So I'm around negative and it's just bad. But I'm not gonna come. That's why I really didn't pop up that much. Like I'm not,
Hmm.
and it was more so like I didn't have no beef with nobody until they made it something, except one person. But I just
I
simply
can't
didn't
wait
want
till
to
you're
be
able to
around
channel
them.
that.
Like it wasn't more so. That's why it was Rebel. The whole thing with the beginning was Rebel was annoying as fuck because I just simply didn't want to be around you, bro. I don't got no problem with you. I don't. These are the reasons why I don't want to be around you. But you took it and flipped it, whatever the case may be. But I just simply didn't want to be around some of them because of
I can't
my
wait till you learn how to channel that little energy
and
and
not
be
be
able to
around
do stuff
Yeah,
like that.
I like that and I respect that about Chris. I feel like Chrissy does a great job as a friend of the show role. because I would say though, the fact that you friend the show, you did better than some people that were main cast. Because you got to remember, we talked about you all season. You
Yeah.
remember?
All season.
When I'm
All
not there, I'm
season.
still there.
So that's what I'm saying. Like even at this meeting, I cut a lot of the scenes out though because I was like, okay, I don't want this to be about Chrissy, so let me
I
cut.
mean, you should have made it. It is already about me. You
I
could
didn't
have
want
just
to do
kept
that. I wanted to
going.
make it about Bryson and Ty. So I didn't want to be like, because Ty brought you out up a lot in that conversation because he was still kind of coming off the heels of y'all, downfall. So, but I didn't want it to people to watch that and kind of get. I wanted to make it about Ty, apologizing to Bryson and Carmen.
Right.
So I kind of cut your parts, your pieces out because I didn't want it to make it about that, especially when you're gonna be one in the episode. But you was a lot. I feel like your name was bringing more than a lot of the main cast. Like,
When you that bitch, what Beyonce say? When you that bitch, you cause all this conversation or something like that. Yeah.
I gotta ask you this though. What's going on with you in Vain? Because I be seeing your little shots in the tomatoes in the comment when we talk about Vain.
Oh Lord.
I
I feel like
don't like friendly ass bitches. I don't like people that feel like they need to be everybody's friend. And that has nothing to do with, and I'm gonna say this on the record, that has nothing to do with him sitting in the car and talking to Ty because I didn't know that man when that happened. The same
okay.
reason when
It's
Lottie
just
was
the
bopping
way
her
he
head that
moves.
day, I didn't know Lottie when that happened. So it's just me seeing how he operates and seeing how he moves with everybody.
Mhm.
I'm good, it's just like I'm not saying gotta pick a side because you don't know me from a can of paint type shit, so you don't gotta pick no type side. But you should have more of a backbone. You keep coming to me telling me like I know what he did was wrong. That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. So vocalize that shit,
Well,
bro.
yeah.
More like you stand for something or you're for
I agree.
anything type
Yeah,
Don't
shit.
exactly. And I'm
don't
not
say it
saying
in the
stand up for me. I'm
confessional.
not saying dog that man out because he's talking shit about me. But I'm saying in the moment, bro, that's fucked up. Ain't that? I'm saying something. You
Mhm.
sitting there, ooh,
It's
ha ha
like
he.
yeah, I agree. It's like become a real person. If you like,
Yeah.
if you know that this is something that you don't, this not the principle or value that you live by. I agree. Even if I am tickled, you have to come because at the end of the day, the extra element of this is the camera rolling, so you gotta be very conscious how this gonna look. So you
Right.
have to like pull yourself together, and be like, hey, bro, or tell Ty later call the production like, you know what, let me have a conversation with Todd after this so I can make sure that it's on camera to say I disagree with you rather than just getting in a confessional saying that you disagree with it because
Exactly.
it don't feel the same. I
Because
agree. I
outside
agree.
looking in, it looks like from me, my perspective, I'm not saying this is what I've seen, but like this is how it could be taken. I'm
Mhm.
looking in like, okay, you doing like it shows me that you not standing up for nothing. You're not saying like this is wrong, but then you come to me when everybody going saying like, yo, he did
Mhm.
something wrong, and then when you're not. So to me, it looked like that's who you with, that's your friend, that's your loyalty, and you playing with me in my face.
No, if I was in your shoes, I would feel the same way. I'm being honest. I
And it's
would.
just like that's why I didn't bug. That's why when everybody was going on Twitter talking about me and things, I mean on Twitter, on Instagram, like before this shit aired, I didn't say nothing to nobody. I think I commented like 2 times total because
Mhm.
everybody gonna see. I don't gotta say nothing. Go ahead. You still make yourself look stupid, and everybody saw. Like, I'm not tripping. I'm not. You literally are. Everybody's colors were shown, so I don't ever feel the need. I need to say something. The only thing I wanted to do was smack somebody, but I couldn't do that.
I don't want you to smack people though. I know that's the
I'm
feeling.
trying to grow, but right now.
No, it's I promise you, I feel like I want to, don't get me wrong, I love drama, I love mess, I love it all. But I want the fun and I want the excitement. I want
I
everybody to
do
be
want to have
happy.
fun.
I want
I
everybody
For
to be
gain
real, me
genuine
too.
connections with people off this cast, like
exactly. And I
Lottie,
and I will
Bryson.
say though, we was missing it. I feel like when I'm watching, I was like, nobody, it really wasn't giving it.
I honestly feel like me and Lottie's relationship grown is like the best thing that came from this period. Like,
I agree. I agree.
and
And
the
Yeah.
song
um
and American Pie. I feel like
in
those two
American
things are
Pie.
the best things that came from this first season
I would
because
say that though, and because some of the I asked in one of the application, I asked the cast member, do they know anybody? So of course I got different answers, and one of the thing I would say to them, I told them, I said, because I told them the same thing. I feel like nobody really connected as a group. I said, but what I will say, it was personal relationship, you and Lottie relationship was one of the examples. I said Lottie and Christy became really close, like they are friends now. I said so it was a lot of
Yeah.
personal
yeah, that's
relationship,
my dog.
but
Smack anybody that play with her. Don't play.
as a
Believe that.
as a group, it didn't develop as a group, it wasn't nothing. It was yeah.
I think it's just because me and Chrissy kept it all the way transparent and authentic with each other, no matter how we felt about anybody or each other. We
Right.
still made sure we spoke to each other with some respect and we was clearing the table, make
I
sure
see him
everything
that far
was
line said,
understood.
"Fuck wrong with you? Why you do all that?" Oh damn.
Yeah, it was a lot. I would say though, this season was a lot though. It was good. I enjoyed it. I honestly enjoyed it. It seemed so fast, and I'm excited about season two because and like I'm new to being a producer, so I learned a lot. I feel like the cast. So as I'm growing, I want the cast to grow. I'm learning more how to do story development. That's why I told a lot of people which Lottie know a lot of people that's I already reached out that's coming back. I already told them I want to do story development, but I want to do stories outside of music because I want to do
Yeah.
stories about your real life to make people have a connection with you. I feel like music it's a music show. We're gonna film your music shit regardless, but we let's get them something outside of that so they can feel a connection with you, so they can be able to grow with you and be like, you know what, I can connect to that. So I feel like
Right.
that's something I definitely miss, and me learning that I'm definitely gonna do different moving forward as a producer. So
I feel like season one didn't really focus. Yes, we had music in there, but like
mhm.
I feel like everybody was too busy trying to prove something
It
that
was
we didn't focus on music or
yes.
any type of togetherness. Like there were projects that were presented that I'm still waiting to like start. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
That's in the next episodes, honey. These last two episodes, it was supposed to be one more episode, but I'm gonna make it two because when we going through a lot of this footage, we're gonna make it two more episodes. So it's gonna be it might be 14 episodes altogether. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
because I'm
also
still
have
waiting on
something
that
that I
part
want to
two from the
do.
premiere.
Oh, child, that's when Bryson. I don't know if y'all remember that when Bryson and Chrissy showed up. Do y'all remember how they had went?
Wait, what are we
To the
talking
premiere?
about?
You remember at the studio at my studio? Do you remember when you remember the to be continued? Remember
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
then Bryce got
oh,
real bad because he was. I remember I got on him by trying to make a Rebel look bad. Cause remember I pull him out the. You remember I pull him out the room because I'm like Bryson. Cause remember Rebel presented that he want to do the EP. And you'll watch. I think when y'all watch, y'all be like, oh yeah, I forgot.
I remember. I
You
remember.
know,
I
man,
remember because
Bryson
I
had
was
it real
late.
hard.
Always. But I do have something that I'm gonna run by you too that I want to do for season two that is going to incorporate every single solitary cast member.
Oh yeah, so for season two though, we are like it's a group project. It's a mandatory group project for each season moving forward. So
Nice.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
here for it.
It's because I want to do something as a group, and I
I
think
want
that's
to
the
as well.
element we miss. Like the element we miss that I allow other people to cast and stuff. And that don't say wrong. I individual. I like everybody. Like, but I feel like what's make a group or what make us a show that's about an ensemble is about the group being happy and excited to come to film and to like even if
Yes.
we tour with this person, I know that my friend gonna be there and we'll be able to work it out. We'll be able to talk about it. And it wasn't that. Because there's a lot of times that a lot of people didn't want to come to film or didn't come to film because they didn't want to be around these type of people. So it was a lot of piecing together. And I feel like that's the connection, that's the magic that was missing, sort of, you know.
Yeah. I
Chris, let me
came.
ask you like this. What did you think about Bryson in the studio? Did it help you see Bryson different working with that producer or getting back in there to say, even though I've been through what I've been through, I want to produce new music?
I it was kind of I want to say it was refreshing to see like Bryson actually doing music again because me and Bryson have many conversations, so I understand everything, and it was nice to see him like in his element.
Hmm.
I feel like it was kind of cool though, like seeing how he has a lot to say about everybody in the
I was
studio.
just about to say, Bryson got everything to say. You be
so
waiting on
so
Bryson to
it
say
was
some shit.
interesting to
Let's see what he
see
got.
like, okay, why do you feel like you have all this to say in the blase, but it was cool. Like I think it was dope. I think he seemed happy.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah,
Like,
he did. He seemed
And
really
like to see
happy.
him in different light that he presents himself in, it was like seeing him in a
yeah,
different light.
yeah. A lot of people was saying like when a lot they was like, "Oh, Bryson," because you don't see Bryson in the studio a lot. You see him critique
Exactly.
things,
That's literally I was thinking. I hear him talk about it, talk, but I never see him do. So it's
you
nice
know,
to see him
see him
actually
though.
do.
But no, Bryson is legit in the studio, and I'll be telling
But
him
I
like,
know, but this is the thing too. I understand. Like, I don't let nobody's opinion on Bryson like sway. If that was the case, I probably wouldn't even talk to Bryson how I do. So like,
right,
I know Bryson like is serious about music and his craft. I understand exactly why he stopped because we, like I said, had conversations. So it was just cool. Like I wasn't like me seeing him in the studio was kind of just like another artist. It wasn't like, oh, this is the
Mm-hmm.
one that everybody's saying
That,
doesn't do this,
right,
doesn't do
right,
that.
right.
Yeah, this is just me looking at him like, okay, Bryson's in the studio. Finally, I get to see Bryson
Finally,
work.
right?
That
Exactly.
thought, yeah, and I agree because that thought about him critiquing or being so judgmental leave your head. You don't think about that. You just
Yes.
like see him as an artist. Like nigga, this is where you supposed to be at.
Mm-hmm. And I
People,
Right.
pulled Bryson aside many times during the season and told him like, um, all that commotion is happening, but I'm really listening to you. So like, when can we sit down and talk about this thing? Because
yeah, you
I'm
did.
new to
You gave him
music.
a lot of respect. You'll cuss him out though. I'm like, girl,
Oh yeah.
whatever. But you always, I was, and that's why I think I've told people I like Chris because you're not easy to persuade. You gonna stand your ground, but if you don't take away from a person if you see it for them. You're
Yeah.
not like those petty catty bitch. And both said what you'll see in like at the reunion. You remember he cussed everybody on your couch out. He said, but Chris is the only real bitch here. Chris.
Yeah, and the thing is, I didn't hear all that. So like, I hope
Oh
like,
yeah,
so like
yeah.
when
And you
you
know
see
what's
the
funny? I was
reunion,
about to
you're gonna
say
see
you
me
and
like
Vo
jump
might
up,
just
like
be
he said my
cool
name.
and shit.
No, he fuck with you. I'm telling you, we had a conversation. He said,
No, I
even
love
with,
Vo. Vo is
he
so
said,
dope.
even, and then he told me, he said, even with come down a Rebel and Ty, he said, I would have to say Chrissy is the realest bitch from this season. He said, because Chrissy have never switched up on me. Even if she'll say so, she'll always be like, hey, I said this, but you know how this shit go. You know that the
Yeah.
producer gonna be like, so I like he respect your line. And when I watched the tape back, it matched what he told me later on because we had a conversation like 5 weeks later, like 4 weeks after the reunion, and he said, "Lottie, fuck you." He said,
He was going off on me.
He was going for
"No."
everybody.
He was like, "Lottie, fuck you, fuck that drunk bitch Carson, and fuck that dusty bitch Karma. Chrissy is the only real bitch on that couch."
Oh my god.
And I was like. I was like, okay, let them be dusty. Then I said, yeah, but we can't do that now. We can't do that. But he respect you a lot. So I think that says a lot about you. Like I feel like
Nah, I respect Vo. Like I feel like me and Vo had a unspoken understanding. Like, cause this is my thing. I'm never been a hater. So like even if I don't fool with you, if you do good shit, like you do good shit. Like if you ask me right now how I feel about anybody's music, I'm gonna be honest.
you have all, and that's what he said. He said everybody like he said them other people threw shade at him, and I get it as an artist, you sensitive about your shit and you but he was like Christy never took a jab when she could have. And I was like, yeah, he was like he said even out of Ty and Rebel, he feel like you was the realest one.
I
I don't
think
even know what the
I
hell he
think
was shouting
Vo
at me for.
I
I
think
still don't
Vo
get his
should be
beat.
walking
He
around
went
like
back to
Rebel
watch
if I'm
the
being
after
honest.
show. He said he went back to watch the after show and you had a lot to say about him.
Oh.
About him about what?
I don't know. He just said
Oh, I guess he just didn't like the fact that I was saying like, I don't like him behind them. Like he need to stand alone.
right,
Like,
right. That part. Yeah, yeah. He don't
but
like
what about that was negative though? Like that sounded like a positive thing to me
well
because he sets apart. He's different from them too. That
I
he
don't know
needs to come
because
out of. I mean, but
the whole
whatever.
well,
I
he
feel like Vo should be
left
walking
feeling.
around like Rebel, and when I say that, I mean like
I
Vo's music,
child,
his
man,
delivery,
he's
his
not even
energy,
getting to
everything
that
when it
now.
comes to his music is like literally to me is like
And
mainstream.
that's what I
Like,
was saying in a nutshell. So he took what I said in the wrong way.
Okay, I got you. I got you, Lottie. That makes sense.
But I guess you got the better verbiage for him to understand. But he don't like me
this is the
now,
first
so
time that ever happened, child.
No, for real. He said out of Rebel and Ty, he made sure I understood that. He was like, I'm not just saying that. He was like, after if you have to put the realist, he felt like you was the realist. He said because he never had to question you, but I guess he had to question Ty and Rebel for him to say that. I don't know what he meant by, but he
Yeah,
did make a point to
I
say,
give him Vo his flowers publicly, privately, all that. Like I really do fuck with Vo on like I know like I understand loyalty at the end of the day. So like me and him don't talk like that because you
right,
know,
right, right,
but
right.
at
Yeah,
the end like
see,
I
that's the real bitch. It's like, bitch, I understand how these politics work, bitch.
yeah.
exactly.
It's
Because I hope everybody know when y'all was coming for Lottie, if y'all would have stepped up, I would have been right there. Like and that's
you
just
ain't
what it
right there
is.
though. And then both supposed to understand if I can't talk to you going to lie because Lottie is my wrong dog, so I'm not gonna be on
Right.
camera kikiing with you.
I
Like
stayed out
y'all
of it.
really-
I stay out of it because at the end of the day, I fuck with Var, I fuck with Lottie. But once they cross that line, y'all know. Once shit hit the fan, I'm y'all know where I'm at, and I expect the same thing from you. If me shit hit the fan, say with me and Ty, I know where you at. I'm not going. Nothing's gonna change that because I understand that shit. So
well, next weekend they do. Yeah, we'll get into that, child. They have a sit down
hmm
and
Especially
Ty.
when you're standing on the same principles and morals. I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day.
I agree. I
You're
totally
a reflection of what you stand on.
um. So, Chrissy, did you answer the question? What you think about Ty apologizing to Rubber and Karma?
No. I feel like it was. I feel like he did it because he was told to. If that makes sense. I feel like when he said he had a conversation with his mom or whoever, and I feel like they was like, they told him you were wrong. You need to go apologize. You need to do this. So he was like, all right, bet I'm gonna do it because you said I need to do it. Type. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like he went to them like on some like empathy shit. Like I kind of said some crazy shit, and I kind of feel like I messed up. Like, what do you think I should do? I feel like he told them what happened, and they was like, bro, you need to go apologize. And he was like, do I really? They was like, yeah. He was like, okay, and he went and did it.
That's what friends are for.
Oh, okay. Okay. But that's the thing about it though. I know he said his mama and if I'm being honest, he had the conversation with his mama and them after the last scene in the episode. He
Mm-hmm.
didn't talk to his mama and them before that. I think you know how you do so much green screen, you be thinking it. No, he really, if I'm being honest, he didn't have a conversation with his mama and them to out the scene that you seen at the end of to be continued. He didn't talk to his mama and them to after that, which you'll
Oh.
see next week.
Well, if that's the case, then I feel like then maybe it was genuine. I feel like maybe he
Yeah,
really
no, he
did.
didn't talk to his mom and them to after that
But
because
then, yeah, but then
you'll
I
see
disregard everything I just
his
said.
mama have a lot to say about Bodem. She gonna have a lot to say about because he gonna tell her what happened in terms of
You said his mother got a lot to say. She
I'm
on
sorry.
show.
You'll see the
Oh,
Well,
snap.
no, if that's the case, then
Mama
if that's
Valentino
the
in his
case, then I
mix.
feel like it was genuine. I feel like he actually wanted to
Oh yeah,
apologize.
yeah. No, he didn't talk at that point. He didn't talk. I think like, but he thinking in his head because it was like we was filming like back to back. But no, he honestly didn't talk to his mom them until after Rebel them confronted him that night at the at my place in the studio about him, and he go to his mom and them to be like, you know, but at that point though, he haven't talked to his mom and them at least on camera.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't talk to him on camera. So that's why he said, I was like, I think he think that because everything was kind of happening at the same time. No, he talked to his mom because his mom they're gonna have a lot to say about Rebel and Bo them feeling some type of way.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
well, yeah. Well,
Ride or
yeah.
die, damn it. That's his mother.
Right. You know, he said how she's supposed to feel, huh?
You damn right. She riding with Ty. She got every feeling he got.
Yeah, I think that was really good. I do like that him and Bryson really like had the conversation. I'm proud more of Bryson that Bryson was willing to see how the conversation with Ty after Ty said, I wish you die. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because that
because
was a little
Right.
deep. It
He
was
said
wow.
deep.
that vaguely because even
That was
Bo,
deep.
he said he was shocked that Ty said that. A lot of people said they were so shocked and disgusted that Ty would tell somebody that. So the fact that Bryson was willing to forgive him says a lot about Bryson.
I got a question.
Hmm.
I got a question for Chrissy.
Yeah.
So you know, in that scene when we was all sitting down and you just kept telling Carmen shut the hell up. Don't you think you owe
Oh
a
yeah,
Carmen like an apology? Because I feel like that's what led up to
to that
that
season
extraness.
finale. Yeah,
No,
'cause you was
I
When
you
I
chopped
thought
honestly,
her,
about it, I was like,
truly,
you know what? That's where that came from.
I
you
honestly,
chopped her
truly
out. You
don't
chopped
think
her
I
off
owe her
so
an
many times.
apology.
Oh my
And
Like
I'm gonna tell you
gosh.
why. I'm gonna tell you why. Do I think I was? Do I think I was being a little bit too like irate? Yes, I was angry at the time. So like like how it came off, is how it came off, and I do apologize for saying it like that. But I wish I just said it differently. My thing is like this meeting was for one thing and one thing only. I didn't give a shit what you had to say because you had nothing to do with it in my eyes. So every
right.
time like I'm trying to hear the people that are there and you're talking. So no, why are you even here? Respectfully,
So
like
you're saying you do think you need to give her an apology, just
no,
not about what you said, just how you said it.
no,
No,
maybe.
that was a lot though. I ain't gonna
You
lie. That
still
was,
sitting with it.
I mean, like it was
you was
crazy, like yes, but like at the same time, you
It
shut the
was
hell up.
noticeable as shit.
and
Like,
shit. When I watched, I was like, he chumped that
And you
girl.
know what? When I was sitting there, I didn't notice it.
I didn't
And so
notice
that
it.
wasn't until I watched it and I was like, oh shit.
Literally, me too. I was like, oh my god, I said that.
Yeah, you was like,
Like,
shut the
what
fuck up. You
the
were
hell?
supposed to be here.
Because I was like, yo, I'm trying to tell you, I was trying to stay in my seat. So like everybody screaming and and like I said before, I don't know if I told y'all, but I'm an empath, so I feel all the energy. So everybody getting irate, I'm getting irate. Karma said something, and I'm like, girl, you're not supposed to be here.
No, you just said that calmly. You was very like,
Yeah,
girl,
he
you.
was going there.
And that's probably why she turned up at the finale,
I
honey.
I'm
mean, maybe
telling
I
you,
did
that's
owe her an
probably
apology.
why.
Now that I'm thinking about it, talking about it, maybe I do owe her an apology.
Yeah, because when I thought about it,
Yeah,
I
you
told when I was
chopped
trying to
people
tell you
out.
it was a lot going on. You just was like the straw, the
I
last
mean, she
straw,
could have
but
hit my
it really
side.
was.
No, I feel
It
I
really
ain't gonna
probably
lie.
was like she
I
waiting on
felt bad.
you.
I feel so bad for her when you just chomping her all. You was just like, and she said nothing. That's why I felt more bad that she never really like pressed
Everybody
it.
I chop says nothing. Let's be real. Only one person, but
Child, if I was on that show though, girl, what?
the way I talk, and nobody said nothing to me, and I talk crazy as
Oh
hell.
yeah, and Ty got her own that though. And I told Ty, I said, Ty, now you, even though Chrissy didn't ask the right question, you know what he was talking about. So you
Yeah.
Exactly.
ask you that. Let's like I will give you that. He didn't ask the right questions.
I
You
didn't.
cannot deny that Chris you
But
got his
I asked the right questions and he
now
still
you
wasn't trying to answer
I
it.
will say Lottie, you kept asking the right question at the sit down and at the thing because you was the only one kept saying why would Bryson kept saying why he keep saying it. You remember that?
Right.
Which
Like
is
I was the
easy
Like
to
only,
say.
and just to
Even
be
if I
clear, I
ask you,
wasn't there to get Bryson's point across. I was there to make sure
but
Chrissy got his question
right,
off so
but
he can get
right?
his closure for that
you're
situation.
being logical. Like why would Bryson
Right.
keep saying
Because
it?
I'm
Like
not.
that's yeah.
That's why Lottie came. Because I'm not logical when I'm at
Because
him.
he may not have been asking the right questions. He in his feelings.
But my
Even
thing
at the
is this
sit down,
though.
you
But this
kept
is my
asking that.
thing.
And you remember what sparked the big turn up because you asked the question. Why would you ask
Yes.
Rebel that? You remember you said, why would you ask him that? That's really when shit came out. Because you remember at first y'all was going along with Ty narrative. But then you asked the question, you Lottie was like, why would you ask him that? And then Ty
Right.
thought and paused, and that's kind of when he started to crumble. At first, though, Ty was dodging the bullies gunning. Y'all was like, oh yeah, we're gonna let
Let me ask you a question about this right here. Do you
Mhm.
feel like even if I asked the right questions, he would have been honest, or he
I
would
don't
have
think he
still
would
beat
have
around the
been
bush?
Yes. I feel like yes. Because
I
he's a
don't think
smart
so.
ass. And I feel like if you would have asked the exact question that you wanted the answer to in the way that he needed to understand it, he would have answered it. But
The
since you
only
was
reason
asking
why,
to him, it's like you dancing around what you really want to ask. And
right?
to us, it's like you dancing around what you need to answer.
It was like I feel like I wouldn't. I feel like I wouldn't have got the
I don't
answer,
think
and I feel
I don't
like
know.
it
I have to
because.
agree with Chris. I don't think he would have answered. I think he would have answered in a way but still leaving room and
And let me
conversation.
ask y'all this too, and this is why have y'all the energy he gives in the confessionals and the conversations about me behind my back, has that ever been in my face that y'all seen?
No,
Has it
no,
ever been the
no.
same?
Mm-mm.
Everybody
Nah.
said that, though.
That's
Even
why
Rebel
I feel like it's
and I'm be honest again. Rebel. Okay, so you remember when after your event
mhm.
we film at the park, you didn't come to it. Rebel came to me. Rebel like I want to do a scene with Ty though. He was like because Ty being fake with his friend, and I want to call Ty out because he said I don't want people to think that I'm for that. So Rebel was on your side even when y'all was into it because he wanted to do a scene with Ty to call Ty out for being fake with you.
Hmm.
He wanted to do a scene to call Ty out because he said Ty being fake, and he said even though Ty my friend, I want to sit down and say on camera that he was wrong for that. That's what Rebel came to me and told me after the fact because Rebel knew he said it at the park. This when we did the baseball game because I cut the scene out, but it was a scene where you came up again
Why
later.
did he want to do that on camera? Why ain't he just
I,
tell his friend that shit?
always
But he
come
just
back.
wanted to do it on camera though because he knew I don't know, but he did call me.
Grand scheme. He want to be your friend, Chrissy.
They all never mind.
But no,
That
he
was the
did.
problem. That was really the beef. Is I didn't want to be their friend, so they were mad about that. That is really the issue. Like let's pin that on the board
You
right
ain't
now.
friendly,
There was
motherfucker.
no other issue with me, but besides that, I'm not friendly. I don't want to be your friend.
I'm not down with all of that
No,
extra
but
shit you're doing. No.
he wanted to call Ty out about being fake. He was like, when he seen what was going on, he was like, "Nah, I ain't with that." And he called. He was like, "I want to do it," but we
But
never got around
that
to it.
proves to me that he's for the camera because where I didn't hear any of that at all in
Right,
any
he didn't.
scene,
But no,
any
if I'm
group,
being
any
honest though,
confessional.
he called me about that. He was like, I forgot, but Ty was out of town, and it kind of got past. So we had went to New Orleans. But
He could
honestly,
have said it at some other time, though. He could
Yeah,
have
he's
still
probably.
said
I
it.
mean, if he said it privately, he said it privately. But yikes,
It wasn't gonna be genuine. It don't sound like it was about to be nothing genuine, though.
I feel like he was just trying to do it because, like, if you want to do it for the camera, to me now it look like you just trying to do it so you don't look bad because that's your friend. Like you trying to just cover your ass. But if me and Lottie, like for example, like when Lottie and Rebel were cool, and me
mhm,
and Lottie were like getting close. Every
getting
time
close.
she would pull me aside privately and be like, "Well, Chris, you could have did this or did this or did this." Not, "Hey, let me have a scene with you real quick so I can tell you this stuff." You see what I'm
I
saying?
get
Like,
to know, but that's the TV. That's part of it. I think sometimes you be too real for TV. It's reality TV. So the Rebel don't want to see on camera that he's for it. Now, I got what he was saying because it was a scene already where he seen we're having a conversation with Ty. He wanted to make sure that it was documented that to show that he do call Ty out on his bullshit. I felt like that's where he was coming from.
I mean, I don't know what Rebel says is true and what's not because before the
It can still
reunion,
be
that
documented if
was
you
for
doing it
weeks. I
because
didn't
people
even know
gonna
that he
speak
was
about it.
beefing.
Well, I understand he did call and he wanted to call Ty out for being fake to you. That's what I will say. Was it
If that
genuine?
was the case, if that was the case, and that was genuine, I truly appreciate it. If that was the
Yeah,
case and it
I
was
feel like
genuine,
honestly,
I
like,
truly
because I
appreciate
feel
it.
like he could have went with the narrative, and for him to call me, but like, no, he was like, no, I don't like that. Like, and when he seen what was going on, he didn't like it. I would genuinely say that he did not like it. And he wanted to call him out, but Ty was out of town, and then it was some other stuff. Went to New Orleans, and
I feel like this show really showed everybody who the real Ty Valentino is.
I think so. No shade.
It showed a couple of people, really.
And,
Exactly.
and
Yep. I
it's so
feel like
funny though. I said
everybody
to
came on
somebody,
the camera
I
trying to
think
be the main character. Like everybody wanted to be the breakout star. Everybody wanted, so they did the fucking most. When in reality, all you got to do is just look at me. I showed up here and there,
I
barely
wish
on a damn
I feel
screen,
like
and I'm the
I
damn
wish I
show.
feel like
Like
you was always yourself and you spoke your mind. I never questioned what you were saying, like as like, is he doing it for the camera? I feel like you really was aggravated or whatever.
no, yeah, my mom called me all the time, like, we need to work on your attitude again still because clearly it didn't get any better, and we be on the phone, my brother be laughing at me like, yo, this is really you, like, damn, like, so like I don't know how to be anybody but myself. I've never been anybody but
I would
myself.
say
Like
that though,
I
yeah,
don't even know how to up my personality. Like this is literally what it is.
yeah, and I would say I feel like if I'm being honest, I feel like I did not. It's so funny. I did not see this Ty Valentino film in real life in philanthropy. I just did. I feel like
What's the difference for you? Like what you see that's
oh
different?
child. I feel like Ty, like I learned that he just more about himself because they used to say it with real life and philanthropy, but I didn't see it. I remember Malik used to say it, Roshane. They were like, Ty, you selfish. I didn't really see it. But working with him in this season, oh yeah, Ty, yeah, that only child syndrome. I
He don't
see.
like that either. He looked
I
like
didn't.
he had to face that at that moment, talking to Rebel and Vo at that in that scene. They was
Mm-hmm.
basically telling him that same
And Rebel
thing.
said the best. Rebel said, "This is what you do. You don't want to take accountability, so you shut down." I didn't honestly. I really didn't see none of this working with him with RLP. I really didn't. I
I
seen
feel
Ty
like he's
as
really good at hiding it, but when you around real bitches, you can't hide. It's gonna get exposed. What's done in the dark always comes to the light, and then you try
Believe
to
that.
play with me.
yeah.
Yikes!
I
That's
ain't
where
gonna
you
lie. I
messed
was
up.
like, Ty is the most
Better off
person.
playing with somebody else.
Bryson didn't surprise me. I know Bryson's gonna be Bryson, honey. She gonna cuss you out and say what you say. And then when she gets sober, she's gonna be apologizing. Like I
Yep.
get Bryson, but with Ty, I was really surprised because I just thought I see him in a different light. And it don't mean that he wasn't that same person. It just I didn't see it. So when I was like, I would say like I seen how he moved. Like it's about him. It's not
Is
about
real life and philanthropy like? Did everybody know each other before y'all started filming?
they did. But I think Ty was new to the group though. It
That
made
there
me
it is. He
because
was
he was
he
new to
knew
the group.
everybody in this group. He
Game
was
different.
comfortable to be
Yes.
him his actual self around us because he knew all of us
He knew
personally.
all of you exact
When
and you
you
majority.
everybody's on our best behavior when you meet somebody new. Like you don't know anybody's like everybody nobody toxic when you meet somebody new. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody
Mhm.
is perfect because you're trying to put on your best face. But when you're comfortable, you got your sweats on. You know what I'm saying? You gonna show your ass, and there you go.
Yeah, yeah.
This right here. This is Ty. The philanthropy is what Ty wants y'all to see. This is who he actually is.
I agree. I agree. I agree. And I just go back to conversations I used to have with him, and you be like, Ty is like he's selfish. And I honestly I didn't see it. I really didn't see it. So I see it now.
Clearly, the rain's gone.
I see it. So I'll be like, I see it, and I just didn't think that was him. But I see, like I had, like you said, when people show you who they are, you just got self. And I don't think it's
But
bad.
Ty said he know he's selfish. That's the thing about it. He
Right.
he already know
That's
what's
why I
up. I
respect
just wish
God,
that he wouldn't like.
he know he's something, and that's why that's why I don't really buy him and Rebel beef, and I feel like it's more on Rebel than Ty because Rebel knew how Ty was because I guess when me and Rebel used to have conversation, I used to say, but Ty is always like this with you. He was like, yeah, but I didn't think it was me. And I'm like, okay,
Look
Rebel,
how mad he look.
that's not sufficient enough to say you don't want to be his friend no more. If you know a person a certain way and you still a friend, you can't get mad and opt out their friendship.
My point exactly. Like it's
That's
exactly what he was
This
saying
man
too.
just
if I'm
showed
being
you
honest, I'm
everything
more on
about
Ty's side
him.
about that. I'm more on Ty's side because
Yeah, me too. Because
Ty
he
was
ain't
like,
changing, and he know that
And
that's
I
what he
agree.
is.
And I
His
agree
friend is he
because
presented himself that way, and he accepted him
yeah.
as a friend like that. So
Ty
don't be
said,
trying to
you knew
switch
I
him
was
up.
selfish. Ty was like, you, bro. He said, but you knew I was like this.
Pretty
So it's
much.
like,
and right then and there, I would have said, "You right," and walked off.
Yeah, and nobody's safe. That's what that
That's
means.
it.
Ain't none of
That's
y'all
it.
safe.
My thing is this: you saw everybody. We can.
You
I don't
thought
know
you
if we
was
can all say this,
special.
but you saw what he did to me, and we was friends. Well, whatever he
he
said to
can.
y'all, but
Mm-hmm.
and what made you think that he wasn't gonna do that to you too? What made you think that you had some type of whatever the case may be?
Because
And then when he did it, why
and
would you?
this what I respect about Ty. It's not personal. Ty just do what he feel like best for him or what he want
Right.
to do. He don't give a fuck who it is. And so when
Yeah,
like that though, I can
that's
respect you though. I'm gonna stay out your way. So
pretty
it's
much. You got to treat people accordingly.
Right.
accordingly, right? And that's why I respect right here. I'm never feel like Ty be like, oh, but he just if it come down to him or you or the group, Mama gonna choose her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So when Rebel was saying the reason, I'm like, but he didn't do nothing. So he never did nothing. It's just you had a epiphany. He's a
Pretty
selfish.
much.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't
had to
buy it.
sit back and look at it.
Like
Sorry, I don't
damn,
buy that. I think that's
light bulb.
bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm sorry. It don't. No, it don't work like
Yeah, and
You said that's bitch
I
shit.
got 3
that. That's
siblings, so I
bullshit.
don't do the
I
Oh
don't
selfish
know
shit.
how you had
bullshit.
an epiphany that this man is selfish or he's.
Only because it was turned. The tables was turned though. It wasn't like that when the
But
tables
if you
wasn't
let him
turned though.
tell it though, it wasn't because of New Orleans. He said he never said out his mouth he fell out with Ty because of New Orleans. He kept saying that's the icing on the cake. He just said because you selfish, and I just kept saying what did he do? What did he do? And he
But you
just
know he ain't going to like how he was saying. They're
But
not going to tell us what really going on.
I feel like
right,
his epiphany
right.
was for the camera.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Because before
I
that, he
feel
was
like if
saying he know that Ty was doing this stuff, and he was on the
right,
bandwagon at
right,
first, and then it wasn't until
right.
it got to him that now he's like, I'm not with that. Like,
Now he's gonna put on this whole big show for the camera that he's hurt by his friend. Blase, blase, boom, boom, boom.
Right.
I'm
and they
Now
gonna be cool again.
think
he's
that's
going.
performance.
He's a
No
great
shade. I
businessman,
think that's
child.
kind of performance.
You
I
mean marketer, great
Marketer. There we go.
marketing.
He's a best great marketer.
Now I did think that was part of performance. No shade. And I was like, real, but y'all putting his on for the show. And I kept telling him that. He kept saying no, it's real. But I'm like, I
He
don't buy
picked a great.
it.
He picked a great career because I feel like majority of the shit he does is for show, and this
Would
is
you
a
say he an
perfect fit for that.
actor?
Who we
You
talking
gotta
about, Rebel or Ty?
both.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about Rebel.
No, I feel like if I'm being honest with y'all, I feel like Ty was really blindsided by Rebel. If y'all see how Ty's face was, remember when he popped up on Lottie them, Ty was genuinely blindsided by Rebel. He was just like, bro, we had just talking Philly. That's what I say. I really feel like Ty was genuine when he popped up and he was trying to talk to his friend. I really feel like that.
Yeah, he probably was.
He wouldn't have thought his
He
friend was
probably
gonna
was.
do shit for
He ain't know what
show.
was going on. He
What?
thought it was over with.
Like nigga, we talking. We had just talking. All of a sudden, the other 5 bitches don't like me. Now I lose you. How am I
Yeah, but
survive?
it made sense though,
But
coming
that
from
right
Ty's
there, but
perspective though, because if you ain't said nothing when we was kikiing and laughing the other day,
Thank
and
you.
now we back meeting, and this is how you feel. Where did it come
right.
from?
Well,
And Ty being
thank you.
surprised proves to me that Rebel did it for show, especially because line that up with Rebel saying that he already knew Ty was like this, blase blase, and then
Hmm.
Ty surprised that you're doing this. So,
And Rebel
which
had
seems to
called
me you
me.
never did it before, and you
Right,
Right.
already knew
and
this
the
happened. So,
same shit I was telling you and Ty when y'all was beefing, why y'all ain't call each other, was the same shit Ty was telling him. Like, why you ain't called me?
And
right.
Rebel called me that
Personally,
Sunday.
tell me about this before we got to this point.
Well,
We
y'all, I
filmed that
wasn't his
scene
friend, so
on
how could I
Be
call him?
quiet, man.
a Tuesday or a Monday on a Wednesday. Rebel called me that Sunday to be like, "Oh yeah, me and Ty fell out." And I still ain't really proud. When I talked to Ty, I did tell Ty come to scene, but I'm still not thinking. It's still haven't processed to me that Rebel is genuinely mad. I'm thinking like it'll be a little shade, whatever. It'll be a gag moment, but I'm still not processing that it's real because I'm thinking like he left you in New Orleans. You didn't tell the group. You remember when you dropped him out. Remember Rebel kept his mouth closed, at least in front of the majority. He didn't really
Yeah,
going on.
he looked disgusted though. He looked
He
like
was
he was
very
extremely
disgusted,
mad.
but he still never said nothing. And remember, we was talking. Bryson was talking about it. We was all discussing
Yeah,
about how
but he got to remember he wasn't the only one that got put out the car, so he's not the only person who got to say something about getting put
right.
out the car.
At the same time, though, we did not know it was Rebel too. We just thought it was Bait at the time. We didn't know Rebel
Right. To the last minute, right.
last minute. Boom, exactly. And you had to drop him out. So when Rebel told me that, I'm still like, but you let him leave you in New Orleans and you still say y'all was friends. So I'm still not processed. So when Rebel told me that Sunday, so when we filmed that scene on Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm still not thinking that it was real. I promise you, and I still don't believe it's real. If I'm being
maybe he had to talk to somebody that he know first for them to tell him that wasn't right.
Okay, that's a possibility. That's a possibility.
Because he said he had this. He said he had an epiphany out of nowhere. But I feel like he still should have talked to his friend though. Like he still should have had a conversation with him.
Hey guys, I'm
But
about to go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
All right, Chrissy, thank you for coming.
Okay, bye.
Thank y'all for having me.
Have a good night, hon. So let's get back to what we was talking about. But we move on. What did you think about Bo going into about the unpurchased beat, which I'm sure it's gonna come up the next episode about you not purchasing the beat.
Right. This unpurchased beat thing. So the beats that I presented that day is beats that everybody can hear, and as soon as you play them, they're gonna come out the same way until you purchase them. I'm not about to invest in something that doesn't seem definite. Like I was saying, we're trying to see if we are about to put this music together. We're trying to see if we're going to be able to create something today. So I'm not about to purchase all of these beats and y'all not about to get on the songs.
I got you.
This was for y'all. If it was my personal stuff, I mean, I got my own personal shit. I don't mean that's different. But I'm bringing y'all beats that I haven't purchased because this is not even something that may happen. I'm going to purchase these beats and then y'all don't do nothing and I'm going to be sitting with the beats. And I could have spent that money on a beat that I wanted for myself.
Can I push back a little bit? Because Bo made a point. Remember when Bo said, if you believe in a group enough, remember Bo point was if Lottie really believed in a group enough, she would have just bought the beat and still made it happen anyway. What do you want to say about that?
True. Exactly what I just finished saying. We trying to see if this gonna work. We always at odds. Everybody picking sides. Nobody really know who vibing with who. Me bringing the beats and putting it together was enough for me. I'm not about to invest in something that doesn't even seem definite. It's just what it is. Wasn't nobody on the same creative page anyway, as you can see in the scene anyway. So the beats purchased though. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's what happens once we pick some shit, then it get bought. Then we can work.
Didn't work. So watching it back, would you do it different after hearing what Bo said, or you'll still do the same?
Nope. I would still do it the same way. Same way. And if it's beats that I got from my personal people, they probably wouldn't even hear them. I would never do that. Unless it's something I want to throw away, then I'm going to present it.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, but BeatStars, y'all can go there and find out where I get them beats from. BeatStars. They all got tags on them till you purchase them. Don't matter.
But I would say I would say the good thing that came out of all this, y'all do have a song American Pie coming out.
Damn Skippy. Yeah. Without the tags, guys.
Without the tags. I got you. Okay. What did you do you think? What about the other two beats? Do you think?
And then the other beat, I bought that beat and we ain't even do nothing with it. That's my point exactly right there.
So one of them,
I bought both of them beats.
You actually bought one of the beats.
Huh?
You actually bought one of the beats.
I bought both of them.
Both of them. Okay, got you.
I bought both beats.
I'm talking about at the time, though. At the time we had filmed.
Oh no, at that time wasn't no beats bought. Once we got to the studio, the beats were bought.
Right. Yeah, at the finale when we started recording the music.
Right.
I feel like we'll do something with it. I honestly do. Like I said, we're gonna do you know what's going on. It's gonna be much different in terms of like we're gonna have some work behind.
Right.
In the
season. You gonna see the slap?
Yeah. Okay. So you bought the two beats. That's the beat that you on Rebel and Vogue? That's the other beat that you Rebel and
right. The other one was supposed to be necessary on there.
Since you bought it at this point, what will you do with it at this point? What are you gonna do with it?
Right now, it's just sitting because a lot of stuff transpired. So I don't even know, like how Chrissy was saying, I don't even know if I should even put my energy onto that or put my energy into that. Really.
So would you do something with it with the other people if like that say rubber them don't want to move forward with you? Would you like would you move forward with like other people or
Oh
it's like
yeah, I shop it around to other people, of course. It's
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely not gonna let it go to waste.
Okay. Um After that, I think we filmed this like last year in August. So funny that we around the same almost the same time.
I know, right?
Bay birthday. Because remember the night we filmed that was Bay birthday. I think we actually went out to the club that night. Yeah.
Probably so.
Um so we moved to the outside. Bryson get there and they decide to take a break. Breakdown of what you understand about this in terms of Rebel confront Ty and Rebel. What is your after watching that scene? What was your thought? What did you understood? What did you understand about that?
Um, I pretty much was just sitting there like, why he didn't tell this exactly what Ty was saying. Like, why you ain't called me? Why are you sitting here doing this
Are
right
you
here on the
siding more
camera?
with Ty in this?
Yeah, because if they cool like that, why you ain't call him? Why are you trying to embarrass him on the camera? That's weird as hell if y'all friends. Like y'all could have still did the scene, but it would have been a scene that he was more prepared for.
Yeah,
Knowing that y'all was about to come in here and make sure that y'all was on the same page, or you was gonna come at him sideways, whatever the case was. I don't know. I wouldn't have done it that
I would
way.
say Rebel gag Ty. No shade. I think Ty ain't never been gagged like that. But when Rebel switched up on him or did what he did, I think Ty was genuinely like, oh my god, like what
Yeah,
he
you
was
can see that real emotion from Ty in that scene.
yeah, exactly. Is that part. That part. And I think that's why he came to that meeting last week because I felt like it wasn't about y'all. He wanted to understand why was his friend mad at him. You see what I'm saying?
He could have known why that nigga was mad at him.
No, but I think he was honestly blindsided. Cause he like, bro, we had just talked. I really was genuinely say that. I feel like Ty was genuinely not bullshitting, or he wasn't just like being less like put on. He was really like blindsided by Rebel, like, cause
I
they
mean, yeah, it sounded like he really was, because from this
had
listening
just
to the scene, it sounded like
talked.
they had conversations about it already, but it wasn't to a point until it got to the scene right there where he's pretty much on the point and staying on it. Like, yeah, it sounded like y'all probably talked about this before, but it wasn't what this was right now. And that's why I tell like, what the hell?
Yeah, yeah, you can see real emotions, real like
Yeah.
hurt. And versus with Chrissy, it was very much like, girl, I'm here to do a scene.
Right.
Um, yeah, that was that was a lot. But of course, I guess they back cool or they make it back because sure the reunion.
I'm glad they came back to it.
Yeah, of course, of course. I like if it's real. I like it's not gonna be. It's you can't. It's not. It's no threat when it's real. So if it's real, yeah, it make us conflicted. It make us conflict views. Yeah, it does because kept everybody kept asking where did it come from? Because remember they kept. I don't think they remember we got from New Orleans. Everything was good.
Yeah, but that was still all the way in the back of everybody's mind though. Like, man, you left Rebel? That's kind of crazy.
Lolly, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was like, I'm out. OT. Yeah,
Dang. Who
a
just
lot of
always the flex person talking about
a
gay
lot of
men and women should be separate?
yeah, a lot of people just kept asking the question, when did this happen? I'm like, I'm confused too, y'all. Child.
Yeah. It was
It's
given
no
like it was late. Like it didn't I don't know, it didn't seem like a genuine beef like you saying, like
yeah, it didn't seem genuine, no shade. And I
because he
kept
still I mean, I don't know. I just wouldn't have did it that way. Not with my friend. I'd have
that
probably gave him a heads up, but I probably wouldn't have told him what it's about so that we can get it on the camera and everybody can see what's up. But you know what's coming. But I
right. Some
mean, that's them.
that's like color water fountain here and white there. Didn't make sense then and don't not. It didn't. And I think if he tell you like I told him at least like 10 times, I felt like it was fake because I'm like it don't make sense. Like when
Maybe
we
he
have
just did that for himself.
yeah,
His own conscience was eating at himself or something.
I feel like you and Ty beef is fake. He just kept like, He know I told him that. I was just like, I don't buy it. it just I feel like Ty blindsided, but I feel like what you doing is not real.
Yeah, it seemed like it's an ulterior motive behind that.
But hey,
That's
um,
their friendship.
and then my favorite part was the end when they said, I'm nosy."
Right. They kept it all the way 1,000. What y'all talking about? Shit. What you talking about? I'm trying to hear. So what? Keep
Man,
talking.
that shit
You
was
stupid.
fucking hilarious. I'm nosy. it was that he said it with passion. That was so fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he sounded like he was slick mad though.
He
He
was.
sounded
He
like he
was.
was mad for real. Like, bitch, don't keep trying to play with me. Keep talking, motherfucker.
They had came off the heel of that allegedly threesome that happened in New Orleans.
Right. Alleged threesome. Now it just comes out it was just a twosome.
Right, child. So he's like, child, what I guess, they seem like he get clingy fast. So he probably getting clingy and he probably want to be in the mix.
Well, it sounded like they didn't know what the situation really was, obviously, because this nigga was already fucking with somebody while he was down there. So he was double dipping and shit. For real.
Somebody, babe?
No, I'm about to say Bryson.
Rebel?
Yeah. So it seemed like maybe he was getting fed something else for him not to even know that he was fucking
Right.
somebody else,
He
though.
knew that he would get fed something else. Rebel just didn't tell him that at the time his boyfriend was down there.
Well, shit, I think he should have told him that at least, so at least Vay don't be thinking he got him all to himself. Like the fuck?
No, not if I'm trying to fuck you. I ain't gonna tell you my boyfriend down there. I know you clingy and crazy. Hell no.
Why is you trying to fuck somebody you got a boyfriend though? That's the thing about it. Or if you got a nigga or
Nobody
whoever.
attracted to one person, like we talked about that.
Yeah, that's you.
No, that's life. Nobody is attracted to nobody want to have sex with the same person. Like that's come on. Like I get we put discipline on ourselves and we do all that, but nobody want to have sex with the same person all the time.
I'm just not that person. That's me. I'm that person. I'm that person that I just don't one at a time, please.
Somebody said Bryson is irritating, but he's a big part of the show that he is. And I would say me watching, I did not know Bryson said a lot of shit that made sense until I watched the season back. Even when he was giving, do you remember in New Orleans when Carmen started crying about because she felt the type of way they meant her dread, and Bryson was giving her that advice. Another scene that I noticed there where he was telling Ty, he was like, I get what Ty doing. Ty trying to apologize to me, and then he gonna do it in front of a group environment. So if I don't think it's real, they can try to make me feel bad. So Bryson, when I would listen to a lot of stuff he was saying, I was like, Bryson really be knowing what he be talking about. Like, but
he ain't playing.
Like, so he be understanding a lot of dynamics of like how shit work. But when he was broke it down, he was like, I kind of feel like Ty wanted to apologize to me in a group dynamic because if I don't accept the apology, he have a group around to say if it's sincere or not. So blah blah blah. So he was like, I know what that bitch doing. So like he understand those type of things.
Yeah, well, I think his mistake was trying to convince everybody who Ty was when we first got there.
Right. Thank you. It was. And I kept telling him that people, if you're around somebody for more than 3 months, they will reveal who the fuck they is.
They will. It really is. I'll be thinking it's more than 21 days. Because that's when you change your habit. But ain't nobody about to change themselves in 21 days they filming.
I guess I said, fuck y'all, bitch. When he said, bitch, I don't fuck with none of y'all hoes.
I don't fuck with none of you hoes. Oh, do you though?
I was like, you talking about me? You was shocked when he told you that a lot. He was like, oh wow.
Oh yeah, like oh really? That's why I had to look him in his eyes. Like, you talking about me too?
Yeah, what you told him? You was like, what you telling me?
You talking about me too?
I get
okay.
Ty said he got there. It was giving ambush. He got.
I feel him. I get it. I completely get it.
I told him
but you gotta learn how to cope, my dog. Like, I mean, it is what it is.
But he started drinking that Hennessy and shit. You remember he had.
Yeah, and then he started playing around.
Right.
He was feeling himself like, now I ain't gotta say nothing. I'm gonna dance the whole time.
Right. And y'all was letting him slide at first though, because you remember I had to step in. I was like, okay, because I don't want Bryson to go looking like he just lying on this man. Because remember at first y'all was going along with the narrative, and I was like, Christy, I said, when you watch that back, you gonna think it's shady now. And I sort of break it down. And then that's when you sort of ask the right question. Because at first, y'all remember Chrissy had started to ask Bryson, why did you tell me Ty said that? Y'all was so looking crazy at Bryson. And I was like, no, let's just be honest now. Because
For
y'all
real, let's ask him some good questions, please, because he ain't asking the right questions. I'm trying to make him reveal himself. That's why I asked the question the way I asked it. So you can speak on your own character, not for somebody to place it on you. Tell us about it.
yeah, because you said, why you ask? You said what you said
Even
why?
though I know you was
Right. So
literally probably trying to be shady, but let you tell us what you really meant.
and I told Todd though he was even if they was accusing you of something, when Ty admit at the end he was being shaded, I'm like, that was the whole point of the
Yeah,
conversation.
that was it right
So
there for me.
you kind of wasted 2 hours of filming to get to the point. Because if you're gonna just say in the end, bitch, I was being shady, that would Chris
That was the whole point. Like
Chris
you
was
know what the
just
hell
trying
he
to
talking about. Like
right.
what you mean?
So the fact that he was like, wait to say that at the end after he just didn't give a fuck about none of y'all feeling was like, oh, and everybody was like, that's why all y'all saw laughing. Y'all was like, that's the point. That really,
Right there it is, right
y'all
there.
was, you know what? We finna go, and that's when y'all just got up from the table. Y'all was just like, girl, that's what I'm trying to say.
Mm-mm.
Child. But yeah, we got 2 more episodes left, Lottie, and next episode gonna be when when y'all start to do the American Pie.
All right.
American
Hope
Pie.
y'all ready.
Um, as well as the finale when Karma and Christy get into it. That's gonna be interesting. Nobody seen that shit coming.
For real. I sure didn't. Till I watched the show and I was like, oh, you know
That
what?
part. I say, and Karma, she's a Capricorn though, so they don't forget shit too. So she probably been pondering on that too.
Especially
Like
since that was like the last meeting and then he didn't go to New Orleans and then we came back and
that,
that
yeah,
was their
yeah,
first meeting.
yeah, yeah. That was
Oh shit, I get it now. Damn.
yeah, and right, I get it now too. I was like, that's because I kept like, why would Karma turn up on Christy and not Rebel?
Out of all people, I'm like, what the
But
fuck?
it makes sense now. She probably was
Yeah, it does.
he was cussing her out. She even though we didn't really in the moment we didn't. I didn't. I
She
don't remember.
didn't even in the moment. She ain't even really take no heed to it. I think after that trip, her eyes was open. She was like, "Nah, I ain't taking no more of y'all motherfucking bullshit." You
Bullshit.
know what?
Yep. I just wish you liked it in the beginning though, child.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
But
we
she
already
probably was trying to feel people out though. I feel like she was just trying to feel her way in where she placed at.
we filmed the reunion like a month ago. We filmed it early. But they bring it. The reunion is a lot. It's crazy. It's a lot of below the belt. Um Somebody had to get put out or locked out. They went out, but we locked the door after they went out.
Is
Um
that what happened? Oh,
Oh
shit.
yes, I was like, I was in my Karen mode. I'm calling the police. I'm not the one when it come down to violence, honey. Yes, I was just like, okay, yep. Because he was like, "Fuck y'all," when he was going out. I was like, okay,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, he was going in,
going in
and
because
I was just like, "What the fuck just happened?"
we all were. Because remember, we was talking about something good when it happened. It wasn't even like it
Yeah,
was.
we had just came from a little break. Everybody coming back
And he
in. Like,
just went off. We was just like, I,
what the hell?
yeah. I just watched the footage though, and I said, yeah. But the teaser gonna be T though. I got my other editor. He's gonna do it. It's
I
gonna
can't wait to see that.
but yeah, the reunion we already filmed it. We filmed that in March the 31st. So it's March. Was it?
That's that same person that you're reading the question from. She said that she think gay men and women should be separate. Why she feel like that? Why you feel like that, ma'am?
I did see some of that. Hold on. I
That's
don't know.
her. She going
I
in on her
I don't
comment.
feel like that. I don't know if I feel like that. Oh, that's why she said Lottie, did you feel out of place? I don't know. I think Lottie is a nigga to me.
I didn't feel out of place because I grew up around a lot of niggas. So
Yeah, and I never got that aura from you.
I probably
I
would have
remember
felt a
I
little bit
was
more
saying at
uneasy if
first
it
first
was
time
all females.
I was trying to bring somebody to film it though. And I was like, that's weird. She always trying to ask somebody to come.
Cause like dang, I want people to see me in action.
But
And plus I need to sometimes you need a PR. I know I be going the fuck off. Like Yeah,
Child.
I be going to fuck off.
No, but
I'm
I feel
I'm real
like after
composed. Like I'm
when
real controlled on this first season.
you remember even in New Orleans when you said you wanted your friend, I was like,
Especially in New Orleans, like, come on. I'm just thinking about the scenes
but
when we're
no,
not
I
filming,
told
though.
you. You remember after the fact, I told you I was like, yeah, but they didn't come with you. But after I was out in New Orleans, you never asked after that. You never like. I think you kind of felt. I don't know, but I do
No,
know.
you told me don't keep bringing people.
Oh, that what it was. Okay, because
Yeah, so I'm like, all
you
right,
know,
all
kiss
right.
on the tie. I was like, she
Because
always.
I think you felt like I was trying to bring people to put them on the show, and I really was just
No,
trying
I
to bring
know. I
people
didn't
so
feel
I
that
wouldn't be
way.
by my damn self when I'm
No,
leaving.
no, I didn't feel that way that you trying to be on the show. It just I felt like you was scared to be around them, and I'm like,
Oh no, no. It's
no.
just because I didn't know any of them besides a couple of them, and they was acting like they knew them more than they knew me. So I'm just like, all right, after I film, I want to go do something. I'm trying to chill, but if I ain't nobody here, it's nobody here. It's like now I go straight back to the house. Like,
Okay, that's what it was.
yeah,
Okay,
it's more so like this is a nice event for me, and I'm trying to go out, probably have some drinks after this. But
yeah, I
yeah,
just was saying that. I was just like, what? I just thought you was afraid, not afraid, but I just thought you didn't. I guess
probably afraid or uneasy or some shit. I think if it was all females, I probably would have looked scared or some shit like that, just because I'd be trying to like tone down the
she said
aggressiveness,
something.
tone down like a lot of shit. Cause I mean, we females at the end of the day, we're not a bunch of niggas.
Why do you? She said, I don't think they truly respect y'all. You don't think gay men? I feel. I don't know. I don't feel that in this
No,
group.
I don't feel
I don't.
like a lot of them do. No, she right.
Oh wow.
Which is part of the complex that I have with Rebel.
Right. Yeah. Because Rebel say some. Oh yeah. You see that comment he made at the reunion.
And you know what I'm talking about. I dealt with
Yeah.
that shit all my. I'm from
Yeah.
Baltimore. This is all we get. Like,
Gotcha. I didn't know that.
especially that saying, "Oh, you want to act like a nigga? I'm gonna beat your ass." That's the oldest saying in the whole fucking book. Like, yeah, it's always
Yeah.
been like that though.
But you remember though, that's one of the biggest conversation. I feel like a lot of people don't really when you remember when you remember what he said to you, and it's gonna be shown when he was just like, I'm talking to the real niggas and shit. Like he was just going,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, they do it a
I
couple of
can see that.
times. They do it
I
a couple of times on their little confessionals or whatever they comments and they whatever they want to do. But I mean, it's a whole bunch of us out here, and we all get that same. Like that's like I'm sure he went through the same type of shit that the next gay man went through when he was growing up. So like, all y'all know that trauma, just like all of us know that trauma. The same thing.
So, but I'm gonna ask you this. So, since you brought it up, and I know that you really do, I never processed it like that. So, do it make you feel like uncomfortable around them sometimes?
What the guys?
Yeah, like rebel them, like when
No, because I present as a woman and I present myself with respect, just like I feel like I should get that back from any person. It doesn't matter, male,
that's what
female,
I'm
straight,
asking
gay.
you. Do you feel like when they say stuff like that, do it make you question should you be even around them when they say shit like that?
Oh, it definitely made me question being around them because it gives me a insight on the way that you think.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't know that you process it like that. I guess I don't because I don't know a lot of lesbians like
I mean, just look how he was kind of like downplaying karma and
oh
like
yeah.
this the way he think. That's how he think. And
Yeah,
he
I will
look
say
and
that.
when you look at him, he
I
don't
will
look like
say
a gay man until he start talking
yeah.
and being himself.
Rebel do have a old school mindset when it come down to trans women and lesbian that's seems like silly like things he said. I would say that, and I can tell it's really embedded in him. It's just not something because you remember in our group messages that time when he said all up to karma. Remember when we was all in the group,
Going off. I'm
it was
telling
going
you,
on.
certain like, damn, you ain't even gonna be sensitive in 2023, my nigga. Damn.
Yeah, so it lets you know it's in him. So I forgot about that. Like he do have an old school mindset.
I will never forget them comments. That kind of shit sticks with you
Oh no,
because
I
it,
remember
it,
what he was saying
it
because
just make you know who you dealing with for real. Let you know who
he,
you want to be around. That's why I distance myself from people I don't want to be around or people I don't want to be like. You got shit that I don't fuck with. I'm not about to be around that kind of shit. I fuck with
you
you
remember
from a distance.
you remember he showed his dick like I got a real dick or something. He said, you remember he put that in a group message.
Or something like that. He said a lot of derogatory things, but
And
it's
he put his
like
real dick in there.
I ain't see that.
Oh, he took it out. He put it in there for like 10 minutes, took it out. They were hitting below the belt.
Oh, I
So
know. I ain't never see that.
oh yeah, he took it out. He took it out. Yep. He put his dick in them when they was going at it. He was like, I'm a real nigga, like boom, boom, boom. He was going in on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I if I'm being
That
honest,
sounds a little bit deeper now than like you just not liking somebody, bro. Like, really?
because I think he feel the way about trans women. If I'm being honest, I think he have an old school mindset. Remember, the saying is, it's okay to be gay, just don't be, like in today's society, they don't care you being gay no more. Just don't be the feminine type or the trans, and that's the type of energy he give.
Yeah, that's the kind of right.
I feel like that's in his background. That's part of
Yeah,
what.
because when we first met that nigga, my sister was asking me, did he like girls?
Right, because he
We
give
wasn't even sure.
and I
Like,
feel like that's his.
shoot, I don't know.
I think he hold pride to that. He take pride in that because, like I said, I didn't know he thought like that till he was saying the stuff to Karma effortless. Like he didn't even say like sorry, or he didn't give a fuck. I remember Vo even saying like Vo was kind of like he wasn't feeling it too because he was like he got a lot of trans friends.
I mean, just knowing a couple of people that me and him do mutually know. I mean, I can get why his mindset like that.
Right. I feel because you can tell by I think it's a cultural background for him.
That's crazy. He got to jump over that hurdle.
I think it's yeah, but I think it's more he just need to be honest if you think like that. Because the more you talk about it, we all have certain biases based upon what's embedded in us. It could not
Yeah, we do.
it could be about religion. It could be about this and that. So we all have these certain biases in us. But I think for him, he see the world a certain way because of what his family or his tradition or his
it's almost like he talking to us like he a straight nigga.
right. And like I said, and when he get mad at y'all, he say those derogative things. Like he call you Miss Nigga,
Right.
and he called Karma like I'm gonna beat you like the nigga you is. And like I said, when they were going in, and
He
Karma,
did the same thing to Ty. You a whole nigga.
yeah, you see. So I feel like that's his go-to. That's his go-to. Like, yeah, oh wow, I didn't see it like that. He sure did tell Ty that.
Yeah, that's just that. That's why I say it. When people say shit like that, it's like it's on your mind. You already thought about that shit. Just give me an insight to how you think about shit. No, I will not be a part of it. Your fiasco.
Wow, I'm thinking about it now because I really forgot he did tell Ty that he do call you Miss Nigga, and then I forgot about
Yep.
went in about. I remember
They
that.
want to call me Miss Nigga because I turn up when I feel disrespected, and it's just the most aggressive that you would ever see. It's just me. Like I come from a background of being disrespected a whole lot because of what I look like and who I am and my size at that, and being dark skinned. And it's like it's a lot.
Right. I got
So
man syndrome, dark skin nigga. You gonna feel me, nigga. You ain't gonna
especially if after I gave you a couple of passes and shit, it's like I'm not about to keep passing this grown ass man. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna have to go at your neck.
yeah, I think it's his cultural background, like and I think it's what his family
But you
instilled.
can overcome because I'm not using that as an excuse at all.
Overcome that, but I think when you accept that's how you feel, I think he really see the world in that lens. Because if I'm looking at all the notes before the show even came out, him and Karma got in that argument and the message, and he was just like the stuff he was saying. Like I said, even Vo was even like,
Yeah, like calm down. This the same kind of stuff that I was trying to tell Bryson to do. Bryson was kind of doing the same type of shit when it came to Karma. And I'm just like, bro, calm down. There's other people out here. You gotta watch how you talking to people. Like, damn. But Bryson dialed it back.
Right. But I agree. But then I'm looking at the situation with you and Rebel. The first thing he attacked with you is always Miss Nigga.
Right. But he want to keep it in the music so bad.
But then
all he ever talk about is some other shit.
And with Ty, he did say that he was like, "You a whole. I know you want to be the rich auntie, but you a whole nigga out here." It's
That
like,
just let you know what he think about his friends.
yeah, that's so true. I like I said, I did not see that, but like looking at the receipts and I still got those messages. I feel like what he did to worse was karma. I feel like what he said,
because you know Karma not about to sit there and go back and forth with you.
right? But I ain't even talking about going back and forth. I'm just saying what he told her about like being a trans woman.
Yeah, no, I'm just now learning from fucking with y'all. Like there's certain things that you say to a trans woman, like it cut a lot deeper than saying it to like a gay guy, like a gay boy.
Right. So somebody said, so Lottie, does that make you uncomfortable? I guess the answer would be yes
Does what make me uncomfortable?
when he say those things to you.
No, well, I mean, if it depends on how you're looking at uncomfortable, it makes me get on guard. It make me want to go at your neck now. It make me want to stand up for everybody that's like me. It don't make me uncomfortable. It make me want to get on your ass.
Gotcha. But I'm assuming you would prefer him not to say those things to you, right? I'm like
Of course not. That's disrespectful. I don't want to be presented with no disrespect because I'm not coming at you like that. It's a lot of shit. A lot of things I can say to his ass just based off of how he looked too,
right. But you
and
never
how you present yourself. So I mean, but I'm not doing that.
yeah, and you never call him a elf. If like
Listen, and everybody already know that's one of the biggest motherfucking things you can call him.
yeah. And you
And
never
when
say
he called me a bitch out my name was like that's another one of the biggest things a man could call a woman. So like, bro, you tripping.
yep. He used the B word or he called you the other thing.
Yeah, he going in. That's why I don't have no more respect for him. I can't.
Yeah, and I would say that you never attack him because you could have been like, yeah, you just a catty ass elf, but you
I
never.
could have said a lot of things a lot of times, but I let him live. That one I let live through a lot of situations.
Yeah, I just think that's how he was raised. A lot of times, then people just get and if that's how you see the word, it's okay. You just need to be honest, and you gotta also accept you have biases when it come down to that. Like I
And
have,
you gotta realize you at too. Like you in the whole world where you gotta understand a lot of shit, bro. You cannot be closed minded like that.
mm,
And it's changing. Our world changing faster than anybody else's.
that's so true, Lottie.
You gotta
Yeah,
wake up, bro.
it's a big moment at the reunion with like at least we was on there for like 15 minutes where he had just said, "Shut up, you want to be," he just went not crazy, but he had just had a moment where he was just tired of you challenging him, and he was just like, "Shut up, you miss nigga, you just want to be a nigga. Let the real niggas talk." You remember that? He was
He's
just
saying that why he got on what he got on. That's the funny part. It's but we're not going about him. He can see he already say he done got bullied. It's showing. It's showing where you got bullied at.
and that's why I be telling him like, Rebel, you openly always say I got bullied, and you try to do the same thing. That
And
just
you always trying to fucking
ridiculous.
bully somebody. He just sound like them police that be out on the street. They was bullied when they was kids. Now they the
Exactly.
police now. Now they want to be doing this, poking at other motherfuckers because they can or they bigger and they gotta throw like, bro, get out of here.
And that's what I be saying. Like because honestly, me and Robert having we used to have a real conversation. We used to say like, and I was like, you so honest about that, which I appreciate you being honest about that. But then you do that to other people intentionally.
But you do not want nobody to do that shit to you. And I was raised to treat people how you want to be treated. So if you're gonna go around bullying people, like you're gonna catch the right one at some point in time.
And we was on something though, and he admitted that he did tell Ty that you was a member when Ty confronted him at the when they popped up, and when Ty said, yeah, a lot of I would love to tell a lot of what you said about him. You remember
Right. And then when I was watching that scene, which is, I mean, I felt the same way in the scene that I did watching the scene. He didn't say that he didn't say that. He just said he wasn't the one who was talking the shit.
Right, true.
Or who said specifically what he was saying.
He still
with the
denied
smirk on his face. Yeah, but it was given that he was talking shit. And you sitting right next to me, Kiki, and before this and before that and before that and before that and before that and before that. And I ain't said nothing bad about you. I felt a way about you, and I still never said anything until I got my proof. It wasn't until we got online that you start showing who the fuck you really is and how you really felt about me. So that's what's up. I peeped that a long time ago. Your energy was different a long time ago. But I'm not about to just act on some shit that I'm feeling because that's not facts. He was giving me the energy that we were still cool. So that's what I was doing, was still being cool with him. And even when Ty said what he said, I was expecting a conversation from him later on. Nothing. So I took it for what it was. We're just gonna be distant. I'm gonna fuck with you from a distance. That's just what it is.
I'm the same way. Like I'm not gonna let my thoughts about you, even if I'm feeling something, to get away, because I could be misjudging you. I need proof.
I could be. The main facts, how I'm feeling right now is probably just because of what's going on at the moment. But if we cool like that, we should have conversations to clear that up. Never nothing.
Somebody said, "Why do y'all hate women so much?"
Who the hell said that?
I don't think it's hate women. We gotta understand at the end of the day, whether you gay or straight, we grew up in a society that see women as second class. So we have to understand that in the South, especially as well as certain cultural, being feminine or being a certain way, they see it as a weakness. So when they see it as a weakness in a guy, supposed to be a guy based upon what the perception they taught you to be a guy, and you see them act a certain way, or a woman's supposed to be a certain way based upon what they taught you a woman's supposed to be, you feel some type of way simply because it's a bias in you, whether it's conscious or unconscious. We have to admit that we have the bias. Like I grew up in a church cult environment, so I see women as a certain way. So I have to realize
You
when
got
I
to step out your box.
right, not step in your box. Not necessarily just step out your box. You just got to realize when you feeling these type of emotions where they come from. It's more come from based up on the environment or the certain type of tradition that I and I'm taking
Yeah.
responsibility that I have also adopted as Bible as it's true and principle. So sometimes it's just simply based up on the environment and the stuff that you believe as well that you have adopted as Bible and as being it. So I don't think it's
Well, I guess it's basically you just gotta be quiet and listen for real.
be quiet and listen, or you got to make the effort to
Yeah,
acknowledge.
definitely gotta make the effort. The effort comes first because if you ain't making the effort, you gonna always be in that same tunnel vision view.
Right. Or you just make up like acknowledge my bias. I do see the world like this, but I realize this is something I need to work on. It's okay. You feel like
Right, right, right.
we're all damaged in some capacity. We all have biases in some capacity in terms of how we see people. It's just like I think we just need to be honest as black people. Yes, I see you in this lens, but I want to go through the process and I want to go through this process to make me not see you like that.
Right. So
I
that's how
want
you get that's what I usually do. If I don't know
yeah,
something about somebody
study.
or it's new to me, I'm gonna sit there and learn some shit. Like how y'all was teaching me trade and all this other stuff. I was genuinely curious so that I don't offend people later on down the line. Cause I don't come from a background where people just out there and they can just be themselves and they identify as this and they get offended when you call them like it was just gay, straight, lesbian, doms, and femmes.
Gotcha. No.
So I was like, I'm
It's
open to not offending people, so I'm trying to learn.
yeah, and like I said, we have to all acknowledge. Sometimes we all, as black people, especially in terms of what we've been through, in terms of slavery, all that, we have certain
Hmm.
traditions that we keep and we hold to our heart. And when they come up, you just got to be willing to acknowledge it, rather than be like, "Oh no, they don't exist." No, you see the world the way you seen it 9 out of 10 because that's how your parents seen it. And that's and then not just because of that, you also had to adopt that belief to feel it as well. And you got to be honest about it. Like, yeah, if I'm being honest, I do feel like a woman should be a certain way, but I'm willing to learn or to challenge my biases so I don't treat you a certain way out of me being biased towards you. It's just that simple. Like, you don't have to make it complicated. Just be admit that yes, I see the world this way, but I do know the world is not about me. I am not the only person in this world. The world been around. It been millions and billions of people before me. Therefore, I don't know shit.
Yeah, for me, it's feminine guys, dominant girls, dominant guys. Like it's two of each for me.
What
So I
does
see the world like that.
friend in me smile in your face? I get bad, but which one would you want to be? Smile in your face and talk behind your back. Which one
What's
would
the
you
show?
be? I definitely want to be the person that just
Today, friend of
what
me, smiling your face, talking behind your back. Which one would you want to be?
tell you what it is. Tell you what it is in the beginning. Like, yeah, I don't like you, but I'm willing to challenge my me not liking you because once again, I could be seeing the world based up on
Yeah,
my biases or my perception of what I feel is right. And I
yeah. Me
think
personally, yeah, I'm not about to just judge off of the beginning. Like I cannot like the energy that I'm getting at first,
mhm,
but then I'm in the back of my mind thinking like, I don't know where this shit coming from. So I'm not about to just give you that I don't like you energy off top. So I have to really
right.
see a characteristic
Yeah,
in
I
you that I
understand
do
that, but
not
I think
like.
that's the sad thing. We don't never just like not like a person. Like we might not go in just like let me be your friend, but I'm not gonna be rude to you just off the real.
Yeah, just because I ain't fucking with your energy or you ain't my
That
cup of
part.
tea or some shit
Right.
like that.
And that's what because I think in the confession of my as in the after something I told Real I said you just cannot like it. I said you just can't be mean to a person because you don't like them. That's weird. Because I
Yeah.
cannot like you. That don't mean I'm be rude as fuck to you and just be
Right, like that's just
like who
immature.
does that?
Immature people. They don't like somebody. They can't be around them. They can't stand the look of them. Like, bro, you got a lot going on.
No, like why would I be rude to you if you just cordial to me? And I'm going to room and say, I don't.
And you ain't doing nothing to me.
That's what it was. That was on the first. That's when the episode came out. When Bryson told him he looked a foot in the face, and he was just like, "I don't like Bryson. Bryson deserved everything." And I just kept saying like, "But what did he never get it?" And I was like, "So, because you don't like a person, you feel like you should be disrespectful towards him?" I just don't never get that logic. If I don't like you, I'm not gonna be around you. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm gonna eliminate it. But if it's a situation happen where I have to be around you, I'm gonna be respectful or just move accordingly.
Yeah, just move accordingly. I'm not about to just be giving you all of this energy when I know I don't really fuck with you like that.
He felt in his heart it was okay to be disrespectful to the boy because he don't like him. He didn't do nothing to you.
Man, gotta change his mindset.
I just like, no, bro, you can't do that. You cannot just be
Right, like it's giving bully for real. Like, do you
that
want to be a
part.
bully or
Do
not?
you
Like,
hear
you are
me?
confusing the shit out of me.
That is a bully mentality. I don't like you, so I'm going to be disrespectful towards you.
Mm-mm. That's grow up. That's high school shit, bro. Grow up. Like we bigger than that, ain't we? Literally, you bigger than that, bro.
Allegedly, child. I don't
Which
know.
it
But
is. It
I
looks like
really
it.
like Rebel for the show, and I think Rebel is great. But I just think I honestly think based
He
off
got
of
to dial it back. He just
I
need to
think where
dial
he
it back a
come
little bit.
from, he have a strong. I think his cultural and his family have a strong conviction on how they believe, and they don't budge for that. Therefore, when you meet him, that's why he's so strong in what he's thinking. I think it's not necessarily him because he only a part of his environment. I think it's more about where he come from. I think his people or his family or his culture, they like what they say what you mean to mean what you say. And I feel like that's just who he really is. But it's not right when you want to move around in this world because
Right, you gotta have some tact.
you got to because you're not going to get far. I'm just not going to be disrespectful to a person that I don't like. That's
Right,
weird.
how is that even benefiting at all? Did it make you feel better?
He felt
Mm.
I didn't get there. I was just like, no, I cannot like you, but I'm not going. I'm not going to. That means I'm not going to discuss you. I'm not going to whatever. But if you don't do nothing to me, I'm gonna just like Is
I'm
Rebel
moving around. It is what it is. You won't bother me.
No, I think they made up. You'll see at the reunion, child.
Yeah, of course they probably. Yeah, of course they cool again because that was kind of off the wall weird. And then you know when I'm thinking about it now, when you're looking at Ty Face in that scene, he just like, oh my gosh, okay, get it over with. It's done. I already said this.
But I
I
also
just said
feel like
that.
Ty want to be Rebel friend more than Rebel want to be his friend. I didn't like that for Ty. No shade.
Yeah, I don't like that for Ty either.
I just like don't be weak for somebody's friendship.
I don't know what he's seeing. He must see something more deeper, and Rebel probably capitalizing on that shit. He probably know what's up.
Maybe so, but I don't like that. I was just like, and I think I asked him that in the confession. I was like, it just seemed like you put more work in. Then with Christy, you didn't give a fuck, but with Rebel, you are working overtime.
Yeah, for what though? Like, what's the difference? Because if you ask me, Chrissy is more of a friend than Rebel is.
That was my point. I asked him. I was like, why would you? Yeah, that was the whole point.
Because even when they was like, even when everybody was telling Chrissy that Ty was talking shit about him,
that
he
part,
still was riding for this nigga. He
part.
still was riding for him in public. And then like he wanted to talk to him when it wasn't around the camera. Was like, I need to talk to him. I need to see what's up. Like, but they of course they didn't talk off the camera, but still like he
I
showed his
I
loyalty.
agree. That's a friend. The fact that Chris was like, girl, I'ma still like. He like my
Right,
friend.
laughing at everybody's face too.
That part, right? He was like, Chris was like, my friend would never say that, and Ty just like,
right, Kiki and hard as shit in the corner,
right.
like yeah.
That little cute evil smile. Yeah, I would say that though. You got a point. The fact
That's
that
not cool though, because Ty, I mean, you gotta see what kind of friends is true now. That's a good type of friend. You might want to rekindle that.
Ty know that Ty's a Scorpio. I would say good thing about Scorpio, they have good intuition. They know people, they feel shit. Ty know the truth.
As long as he know that he can move accordingly.
Oh, yeah. I told somebody that it was like, when they're like, you can't fuck with the bitch. I was like, trust me, Ty is a Scorpio, and one thing good about Scorpio, they very intuition. They know, they honestly know who for them, and they know they know
and they plan accordingly too.
Accordingly, but they also know who not for them though. But sometimes they just be addicted to that person, or they probably like that person so much they don't give a fuck. so they just willing to do that. But he know the truth. He know.
Man.
The Scorpios know shit. They know people. They feel people when they're around you. They already know people. Like they know shit. They feel it. So he know if Rebel for him or not. But he probably just don't care in a sense that Rebel do something for me that nobody else. In terms of like, he might give him a certain confidence. He might bring a certain energy out of him that nobody in this world or that he met do that. So you willing to do that because his his professional career could be more important than him having a personal relationship. Some people care more about their professional life and career versus really having real friendship around them because they
I
know.
get it,
You know what
but
I'm saying? It's
not
really,
on this level.
oh yeah. So I said that he know. He
I'm
ain't.
glad he do know, cause I hate that for anybody. Like on some real shit, I hate that for anybody to just be around somebody they think is cool with them, but they really got like ulterior motives, and they fuck around and throw you under the bus later on down the line. They ain't got no real loyalty. All of the shit is like fake until you get to a certain point where they can drop your ass, and now you just looking stupid because you thought you was friends with this person. I don't like that for people like that. I don't wish that on nobody.
And I also told there's another conversation I told Ro. I said because he said it's some stuff that I haven't showed that I might show in the deleted episode. And I would say that about Ty. You know how Chrissy never talked about Ty in a way?
Mm-hmm.
Ty have never said things about Rebel in a way. But Rebel have said a lot of stuff. When they was falling out, he said a lot of stuff that about Ty that was just, question. That he
Damn diarrhea mouth.
that part. And I'm like, will a friend really do that to a friend?
No, it would not. Especially as much as he talking about. We don't need to tell y'all our business. Whatever
Right.
I got with
Like,
Ty
bro, you
is what I
forgot
got with
I
Ty.
have the footage of you dogging you saying that now after everything played out. Cause y'all remember this the last round of confessionals. That's not what you said in the first round, as well as at the end of these scenes and when we was doing promo. You gotta remember promo, y'all was into it.
It's giving Vote his only friend right now. Out of that little threesome.
Yeah, so it's just like no. And I give Ty like if I'm being honest, I feel like Ty is more your friend than you his friend because Ty never badmouth you. But you said some things about that man that I was just like,
maybe he was too comfortable talking around you. He thought he was cool.
No,
you know how people get too comfortable sometimes.
He said it on camera. He knew we was. Is what I'm saying. It wasn't personal conversation. It was like in promo. You know when you do promo when we was doing promo photo shoot. It was with confessional. So it's like no, don't act like we trying to paint a narrative. Like you gave me this. I never went for this storyline. I feel like it was fake. At the end of the day.
Okay, now it's given. Now it's given. Rebel trying to be Ty, like top spot Ty.
Yeah, and like when he said, "Oh, everybody been waiting on a big three to fall out," like no, Rebel. Everybody thought you and Ty was solid. That was the whole thing in New Orleans. They didn't,
and they should have stayed that way. To be honest,
that part I think the group would have. They wanted to battle all y'all together. They didn't really care about. They didn't want to be friends with Ty after Ty did them in New Orleans. No shade. Nobody really wanted to fuck with Ty. So it wasn't a plus that Ty fell out with y'all. Like it was. They had no narrative to run with. Because remember at that point Ty was falling out with everybody. So it was never a narrative to run with. And I kept telling them like, no, they don't want y'all to fall out. They don't benefit from y'all falling out.
Exactly. Nobody benefits from that unless y'all, because it ain't like y'all vibe, especially Vogue. It ain't like y'all vibe with the rest of the group.
That part, they kind of expect y'all three to be the mean girls. That's what they were calling y'all, the mean girls. So I kept saying like, no, they don't. It's not that. No, it didn't make sense. So like, you just not gonna give
the fact that he called you and said, "Oh, we fell out," is the like.
He told me that. Yeah,
that's
he told me on a
what
Sunday.
you planning, dog? Like, what you doing? Ty, you better look out. God damn it!
It was right before that scene. It was a Sunday.
That's kind of shady as fuck, though. Like, does he know y'all got a problem? Because from the scene, he ain't know.
No, and I think it was real. I think Ty didn't know, and he came there.
It probably was real for Rebel, but it wasn't real for Ty because he was thrown the fuck off.
He was, and I told him
Because
like,
from what he said he explained himself to Rebel. They had a whole conversation before any of that even transpired for him being mad about not having a ride and none of that. It's like he said he already talked to him about it.
Yeah.
He said they had a whole conversation.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I'm
then he confirmed it in his after show that it was some things going on that nothing he could
but like
really
I said,
control.
you gotta remember this after show is filmed after the fact. This is when he made back up with him, so he's not gonna be as vocal like he was in the beginning. Rebel and it can go on record. He can tell you. I told him a couple of times stuff he said about Ty. I was just like, I don't know. I was like, I just looking like,
Since when?
yeah, like it wasn't. It didn't
Where's this
feel
coming
like,
from? Like what?
yeah. I'm like, so y'all, because I kept saying, so y'all ain't gonna never make up. No, we'll never make up. I was like, I don't believe that. He knew
What?
I kept challenging him, like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And
Man.
they made up. See you
Mm.
next week too, though. Flowing, you get loose and say Bryson the one. Bryson the one we love, hate and love. Yeah, Bryson is Bryson, and you gonna hate him sometime, love it.
Not Rebel
But
seems like a
overall, though,
thunder.
I think when it comes down to the music, I would say Rebel. I think Rebel is one. When you think about the music part, I think about Rebel, and I think he good up in that aspect. It's just certain things. I think Rebel is just so stuck in the way he do things and what he believe in traditionals and all of that good things in terms of his background. It translate in the way he talk to people. It translate in the way he respond to people when he just come in a room and you don't meet his level expectation as an artist, and he just feel like it's just everything. And I think he need to be willing to be challenged on that. And I think when you challenge him, he get uncomfortable, and what they do, they flee or they deflect.
Yeah.
I think that's his biggest thing. But I think overall, as an artist, I think he's a phenomenal artist. Like when it come down to consistency, when it come down to work ethic, he's great. But I just think personal, he don't like to be challenged on things that don't work in the real society. Like you can't just go around say certain things and expect people not to challenge you.
For real. Not in this world. Not in this day and age.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. So I think those are the type of things that he still have to get used to and stuff like that. So, but overall, I think episode 11 was good. We got 2 more episodes. We got a reunion.
Yep.
Got to start back filming. What are you looking forward for the reunion, Lonnie, before we get out of here?
I'm looking forward to the outfits.
Rebel and Karma was my favorite, and Bo.
And Vo, anything.
The ski mask and shit by.
I gotta remember, but I do remember Karma's vividly. I was like, okay, Karma.
Do you remember Rebels? I love those pants. I like that.
Yeah, yeah. I remember his. I actually liked his outfit, to be honest.
Yeah, he was one of my favorites. I was like, okay.
I actually liked it. I was like, no, you didn't just step out with the who styled you? Who I like it.
Bo was like he wasn't gonna Bo was like Rebel wasn't gonna wear that. He told him wear it. Like Bo got good style though.
That's what I'm thinking.
I like the Rebel outfit better than Bo. I liked the Bo because Bo was giving boy. I feel like it wasn't outside the box. I like the Rebel outfit because I feel like it was so outside the box. Those pants was everything. That shirt was everything. Ty was good. I think Ty had the blonde wig on. They were saying he was trying to be needy.
That was the funniest, and he couldn't deny it. It was just like, oh damn, it's stuck in my head now. I think I like Vo. I like Vo in androgynous wear.
I see him as a boy so much. I want to know how to receive.
Like that outfit, that black outfit he had on at the photo shoot. I like that.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people that didn't like that. But I like that for him. I like that in him.
Yeah, I remember talking about that look. There was something different for him. But Rebel was my favorite, and I like Karma's, and I like the bold. Yeah, that was my favorites outfits of the reunion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely. But I'm excited for people to see the 2-part. I think people are gonna be really entertained. This is probably like this.
I think I really like Rebel's top.
That part I did.
I really like this top.
Like I never seen nothing like that before. I was
like, that gotta be custom. God damn it! If we was cool, that would have been the intro I gave him.
That part, he ate that though.
Yeah, I can't lie. You can't stunt.
Yeah,
did like that.
Yeah, him ate that look now.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they're gonna be entertained though, because y'all definitely.
Oh yeah. I think so.
Y'all was definitely going there for a while. I had a child, me and Bryson. I had to cuss him out how many times?
For real. Damn you, Bryson. Got to leave your ass high and dry sometimes because he
I,
is silly.
I had 2 moments in him like, Ed, I'm trying to get through this shit, nigga. You know,
For real. I wish it could have been longer.
I know, but I was over it. I could not take it. We was not progressing. It was Bryson and Rebel getting stuck. And now I was like, I'm over it. I was so over it.
Now I'm completely over it.
That part. But that's why I started reeling in, like, give me short answers. Because, mama, we got the show already, though. So the show is filmed. We got the drama. Yeah, y'all, we going in circles. So let me, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be good though. They're gonna love it.
We was there. We got y'all. Remember, call time was 5. We leave to like 2 in the morning.
Right, it was late as hell.
I feel like it's like you in the moment. You don't realize how fast it be going. We was there for like at least 9 hours filming.
Yeah, it definitely did not feel like it.
It did not feel like, because I think it was like this it. Yeah, baby, I'm done. Y'all, trust me.
Wash my hands.
Season 2 to work out the rest, because y'all are just. It's not even it's not even a conversation anymore. It's like y'all trying to up one to each other.
Real.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all, it was just Bryce. It was more I just rapped it because of Bryson and Rebel. And remember when I was just like, oh no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you already know Bryson gonna go in for a long time. I was drinking too.
And I'm gagging when you tell Rebel you got somebody waiting on him. Mama couldn't take it. Girl,
got the fear of God in a nigga.
Right.
Nigga, after that motherfucking nigga was like, me.
Do you think you think that was just for the cameras, or he really was like nervous?
Nah, I think he really was nervous, to be honest. Because after that, he pretty much was like,
yeah,
I'm not about to say nothing else. I'm about to go.
He didn't say nothing to you after that. No shade. But then he just remember he left for a minute and then came back. Of course he came back, but he really didn't. He really didn't say nothing.
I just don't play with men like that. The fuck, y'all keep talking about. I keep saying I'm a female, which is something I never said. I said it that one time on the comments when Ty came at me like, you do know you're talking to a grown ass man or a man. Or I'm just like, yeah, do he know he talking to a female?
Right.
That was the only time I ever said it. Any other time, I don't use that as no excuse. I'm not about to be out here getting into it with grown ass men like that for no reason. I'm standing on my principles. You're not about to just disrespect me just because I'm a female, bro. Get your mind right.
Let me ask you this though, because Ty said this. Do you feel like Ty had a point when he said like you be teetering through between the two? When you have your moment, you okay with being a nigga, but then when someone come at you, you want to call you a woman. Like, did you understand what he was saying, or how did you feel about what he was saying?
He sound just like the same shit Rebel be saying. I'm a female all day, every day. If I need to turn up, I do. Any female out here gonna turn up. What are you talking about? It's just looking this way because I present as masculine. But if I was a feminine female, it would be the same way. We don't play with men like that.
Mm-hmm.
You go at a girl like that, she's gonna turn up on you too. Like, you can go at a girly girl, like she's gonna turn up on you too, bro. They just saying that because of how I dress. I mean, it is what it is. It's nobody out here that ain't seen another chick go off on another guy. Like, it happens. Stop disrespecting people. It's just what happens. Some chicks is more aggressive than the others, so it's gonna come off differently. So shit, I mean, it is what it is. It don't hurt me. Yeah, stop playing with me, and you won't get this energy straight up and like that.
You definitely play balls with the boys on the playground.
Don't play with me. Exactly. Don't play. I play ball with everybody. Don't disrespect at all. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Gotcha. So let me ask you this last question. Do you feel like the fact, I know you wish it was longer, but do you feel like you got your point across with some issues at the reunion?
No, I didn't.
Gotcha. I feel like I thinking about that. I don't think you had a lot to say. I think you and Rebel was like, your main thing was you and Rebel had a lot to say to each other.
Because he kept trying to come sideways. It's just like, I'm not with that shit. I can see your shit coming a mile away, and I'm not letting it go down. Not no more. Especially so I see how you keep trying to come at me. It's not direct. It's always indirect. So I'm always waiting on it. At this point.
You peep game already.
Yeah, I already peep game. I already know what he on. That's how I try to get him to apologize on that live. And he talking about he quit. No, that's not an apology, my dude. If he would have gave me an apology, I would have came to that reunion with a different type of energy. But nah, he tried to play me. I quit. I quit. That's not it. And then get off the live like, no, I ain't going for it. Right. I ain't do nothing to get this energy from you. So, and you now you on a different level because now I'm giving you the energy back, and I'm going full force with it because I don't play with my respect.
Yeah, I remember you saying that from day one, like not day one, but when you started having a problem with him and Bo, you said you told him like you don't. That's your number one thing is to respecting in terms of how they address you as a woman. Like I do remember.
Exactly, and I had to keep telling Boaz too. That was what I wanted to address. Another thing was with Bo. He gonna keep calling me out my name, calling me a bitch this, a bitch that. Like, bro, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Like, damn, get your mind right. That's the only vocabulary y'all got. Okay, because I got a lot of things that I could say, but I'm choosing the mature route.
Just sure, right. I think people just need to realize some people let some people live, and some people take your kind. I heard that cliche.
Take your kindness for weakness.
But that's so true though, because some people just think because you don't say nothing, it feel like I can't say nothing, and it don't be like that all the time. Sometimes I want to go this route because I know if I have to go this route, I have to end you.
I already know that exactly, and it's like I don't even want to do that. So that's why that's another reason they keep saying I speak when I want to speak, and yes, I the fuck do. I'm not placing myself in some shit that ain't got nothing to do with me. If I'm not standing on that, what I'm gonna sit there and do that for? If I feel the urge to say something, I'm gonna say something, and ain't nobody gonna tell me not to. Ain't nobody gonna tell me to say shit. I'm grown. I got control over my own body and my speech. I'm not about to be jumping just because y'all jumping. Like I'm not a follower. I learned how to lead a long time ago.
Yeah, I would say you're not a follower a lot, and I would say a lot of people did give you that. They said the reason why, and I remember me and Bo talked about it. Like they said, you come. You know, I think you was in a comment. Remember when they were saying like you aggressive. Remember they were saying like you. And I don't think you're aggressive, but they saying the way you give an aura about yourself. Don't play with you or something like that. I was like, well, that's not aggressive. That just means don't play with me.
Yeah, I'm assertive. I'm not aggressive unless I need to be aggressive. And when I turn it on, you see how niggas coming at me now. Oh, you a nigga.
Yeah.
You a nigga. Oh yeah, I bet I am a nigga now because you done ticked me the fuck off. Now I got to go all the way full aggressive with your ass, like I came from Baltimore.
It's part of culture, the cultural environment, especially down south. The majority men believe a woman should not speak to a man in a certain way. I think, and they're not willing to be honest about that. They be offended that this is a woman checking me, and if you being sassy with her, it's different. But when you like, hey, bro, like, yeah, you know what I mean. So they don't.
I never heard that before.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's what tells a lot of people. First of all, us as being down south and the us being in black, the fact that we've been through so much trauma and so much whatever, we have biases toward women. It's part of the culture down south, especially at the end of the day, whether it's gay or straight. If you really hear the conversation, you really get to know them, you'll see how biased they have towards a woman. Even how biased towards a trans woman simply because she looked like a woman. So we have those biases because of our church, the way it was taught. Man's supposed to lead a family. It's embedded in us, and a lot of people don't like to be honest. Whether you gay or straight, you still have those biases.
Yeah, I know I do.
Exactly.
As far as masculine roles and what masculine people supposed to do. Yeah,
acknowledge them, and you just be like, I'm willing to learn, or I'm willing to do something different, or I'm willing to challenge myself to be like, I ain't gonna lie, I do feel that way. I do feel like a woman should never talk to a man like that. Be honest about that. And they don't want to say that's why they feel like they're towards you, because I feel like they have a bias that you're a woman speaking them in a way, and it's just like a woman never talk to a man like that.
I'm tripping. How your mother talk to you?
But still, though, they mothers don't talk to they father like that.
Shit, they may not hear it.
Right, but what I'm saying, you got to remember the order of and especially down south: God, man, wife, family. So the mom can talk to the kid like that, but the kid can't talk to the mama like that, and the mama can't talk to the daddy like that. That's how that works.
I get it.
It's just more about it's the bias.
But I've seen too many different ways of how things can go to just be that to be just sitting on how that just works because that don't always
Exactly.
work.
And
That
that's what expansion, learning and exploring and seeing the world and you see those things. But what I'm simply saying, when you see those things, when those things arrive in you, it's okay to be honest to say, I'm just offended that Lottie is a woman talking to me like that because I believe I'm a man and she don't supposed to speak to a man like that.
I think they kind of said that though.
They never said it in that way though. It just
Right, that was the kind of
that's what
like
that
the
means.
aura on it.
That's what that means. She acting like a nigga. Most people don't know when a person say that. That's really offensive as fuck, or that's really like kind of homophobic or transphobic, whatever you want to call it. Because the fact that you say I'm acting like a nigga, you saying I'm doing something wrong, and that's saying that you have a
Pretty
perception.
much, exactly. Now, now,
You
now
have
it's
a
now it's on some
perception,
other shit.
right? Because you have a perception of what a woman should be like. So you really
Now I'm like, damn, niggas, you gay? Like, how'd you grow up? Like, what the fuck is
right.
that?
You're gonna say she acting like a nigga. Then you ask the question, how a nigga supposed to act? You
For
see,
real? Because if you acting like a
because
girl, if anything, so it's like, what are you talking about?
they have a perception of how you supposed to act. The fact that they never tell me I'm acting like a nigga because they see me as a nigga. But when you do it, they say, oh, she acting like a nigga. Meaning you're not supposed to act this way. You're supposed to be soft, sweet, pink.
They need to check themselves though, because nobody's acting like what the society say you're supposed to act like. So
Mm-hmm.
get your motherfucking mind right. Ain't nobody in this group acting like they are a male or
Exactly.
acting they like if into your perspective, nobody's acting like that. They being
That,
themselves.
that
Everybody
part,
being
that
themselves.
part. Nobody acting what the perception of what society say you're supposed to act. I tell you, but it's
Exactly.
but that's the point I'm making. We all have something that we do that society, but we don't. When it's somebody else, we tend don't give that. We tend to not to give that grace to other people. So like
Exactly.
you
That
said,
grace.
it's
That's what
something
it
in
is.
me. It's something in me that is biased. I see the world different because where I grew up at. I know that. So I don't see the world like the majority of people, but I'm willing to accept those biases in me, but I'm willing to not treat you according to my bias. I'm willing to say, even though I feel like a woman should act like this way, I'm going to give you the same respect like I would give a nigga.
Right. And I'm not about to displace that on you because they ain't got nothing to do with you.
Because
They got everything to do with me.
is exactly all our bias and how we see the world is never about another person, and that's one thing my teacher taught me a long time ago, and that's what helped me change. Like I don't see the world as a bad place. I don't see good or evil. I don't see wrong or right. How I see it is no one can give me my success and no one can give my failures. It's only me. You know what I mean?
Right. You
Like
got control over your own
I
feelings
have
and your
control
own
of
stuff.
it. So when I have a problem or a person aggravate me, like Bryson, me getting to it, Bryson not about Bryson acting that way. It's about me recognize something in Bryson trigger me because
It's
I know
triggering
I
you
act the same
and
way.
it's bothering your ass. And you got to get away from it. Yep.
Right. When I'm bleeding drunk, I act belligerent like his ass. So I get triggered when I see that. So I turn up. I do those things. It's not about him. So I don't never place me feeling like if I don't like a person, I never make it about that person because I know it's me. Because if I don't like you, I can just not be around you or just eliminate.
Yeah, you could just separate yourself.
It's just that easy. But we're like, I don't like that bitch. That bitch is nasty. She gossiping. Yeah, they did that though. But how I see you is not about how you treat me. I see you the way I see you because that's how I see myself. It's that simple. And we're not willing to be honest. You see the
Right.
world because you see the world like that because it's how you see yourself in the world. So
Mm-hmm.
I when they were saying what they were saying last week, it registered in me that the way they treat you or the way when they make those comments to you, like she act like a nigga because they bias in terms of based upon their religion, what they believe as a person, their background, their culture. They feel like as a woman you should not be sassy or you should not talk back to the man. It's the same way the white man felt like the black man should talk back to the white man. Same.
Right. Exactly.
But that it's like when you say that nobody want to be honest. It's like, oh no, it's just because Lottie's fake. No, a lot of us can be fake. A lot of the niggas said the same shit Lottie said. Y'all don't get them a hard time like that. You know what I mean? They
They
don't.
don't.
They don't
Because
give.
all of that shit, man, when I saw that damn episode with him and Bryson, I was
That
like,
part.
you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. All of this shit that he was running up on me, I was a bitch and all this extra shit.
But you see
And
when
this
Bryson
man
got
pointing in
into
your face and pulling
that
your
part,
card and telling you to try
you
me
see
right
it.
now.
Yep.
And you ain't do a thing. What you say? You got 2 songs and try to walk away like,
That's the bias.
dude.
because
It's
that's
giving complex. That's when I knew he had a real complex.
because that's the bias. That's when you bias. Bias mean that you only do it for certain people. If you just like a way, you gonna check anybody that's come to you. That's
It
the
don't
part. That's
matter.
the part of being biased is me. I'm gonna only be a certain way with a certain people, and we all have it in us. But we don't want to be honest. We just like have a conversation. Yeah, I have it in me. But if you make me see it, I'm willing to acknowledge it and say, you know what, I couldn't.
Exactly. Yeah.
I see
Being
that.
honest.
Yeah. But no, I don't want to say they were like, no, we don't like Lottie because she's fake. Or
About
she
what though? Like y'all can't even pinpoint what y'all think is
uh
fake.
we all could have, and it's just like Rebel, everybody kind of had a based up on editing, everybody kind of had a fake moment based upon perception. So that's not enough to say I'm gonna call her Miss Nigga every time I see her. You know
Mm,
what I mean?
right.
It's not enough to say those things. You know, it's the bias in them as a man. I think as a black
Yeah.
man, it's the bias of they feel like you're a woman, so a woman don't act like that. Be pretty soft and pink. Don't
No.
don't be
They gotta remember I'm a woman, but I'm a masculine woman.
that part.
Like I'm a masculine woman. I'm not a feminine woman. If you
Mm-hmm.
want to be like, you can get that from a feminine woman. She'll probably be yelling, screaming, shouting, pointing her fingers, all the shit that y'all be doing. But when you meet a masculine
You know,
woman,
you
and a
get
masculine woman don't even have to be me. It can be a girl, a girly girl
a
that
girly
got
girl.
some masculine ways.
That's
I know y'all
true.
seen all these
Yep.
hood chicks out here.
No,
Y'all
I
see
agree.
like
Not masculine energy though. She ain't gonna be yelling.
exactly.
Gonna check your ass. She feel
It's
disrespect.
the same way.
She gonna pull you
And
to the side and be like, "Hey, bro, like, yeah, don't ever do that again." She ain't gonna get
exactly,
all sassy with it. Just like you got a lot of guys that's very sassy with it. You ain't sassy.
exactly.
You very much like I'm gonna say what I gotta say in the right environment. Trust me, I'm gonna check you in the right time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you say, it's about being. It's the energy. Some people feminine. That means I'm gonna be more sassy with it. I'm gonna put in your face. But then you have masculine energy. It's mean like no, I ain't gotta make a scene, but you gonna feel me.
Exactly.
Just like they can film in and we respect it, even though society says that. Right. And Lottie said it earlier, 3 minutes ago, is nobody on the show living by society standard. And I think that
Exactly.
we remember that and we offer that same grace to everybody. And even when no bias arrive in you, you just gotta be like willing to be honest and not be like, oh, because she said this. No,
I just don't know if he think if he know how dumb or how crazy he sounds saying stuff like that. Like you sound like the straight people out here. That's what straight people say to gay people. All the shit that they was saying.
they do.
Like
But you know, when you mad, you don't see it like that. When
I
you mad,
mean, me when I was mad, I was mad.
okay, that's true. Okay,
I
okay.
mean, but I was mad. I just know for a fact that the people that say that type of shit be the straight people because
I
they
agree.
ain't got nothing else to say for real.
They don't got nothing to say, so they say the obvious.
Exactly. The stuff that society be don't like and everybody can agree on type shit. Like, boy, you sound crazy. It's given he didn't have nothing else to say. So that's what he went with. Cause that's what he know.
Mm, fair point. Because you, like you said, you was mad, but you never went there. You
No,
could.
I went to what I know. Where I come from, we sit there, we talk about your clothes, we talk about everything. We have everybody laughing at you. That's what we do. We crack jokes until you feel bad. Don't try us. That's how we do it. So that's when he wanted to come at me with that. So I came at him with that. Like I try to spare you a couple of times, but I'm not about to keep sparing
No,
you,
I'm
bro.
saying that you could have used the F word or
For
call.
real. Like I could have did a lot of
You
things.
could have said the S, common sense or use the F word. And I will say, I have never heard you attempt to say that. I never even felt like you wanted to say it. That's the thing about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm processing it now, but I never even remember you. I never remember thinking that you would want to say that to the guy. And you're the only female in the group, to be honest. Like females in terms of based on what a female is. Um,
Because for me, it's not below. It's not about hitting below the belt when it's like that. It's about my respect. So I still need that. I'm not gonna keep trying to disrespect you when I really want my respect. That was what the whole argument outside the premiere was about. I still was like, can we talk?
can we
That was what
talk?
I was yelling.
Oh, so you were trying to have a conversation with him at the premiere?
That's all I was. After he called me on my name, all I kept saying was, "So we can't have a conversation. So we
Mm.
can't have a conversation." Oh, that's wild. Okay, that's what's up. So we can't have a conversation. Oh, okay, cool.
So you weren't just saying it, just like you really wanted to. You was willing. You really was willing to have a real conversation with him. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, because I don't get his beef. I don't get it. It's not genuine to me. So it's like, what? So did
Well,
you not like me from a long time ago? Explain that to me.
So I'm gonna give you this because do you remember in the group message before we put the show out? You remember they had started coming for you, him and Ty, because they kept saying you was being fake, but they never would give a actual like what you done. Do you remember that? Because you remember I was just like, don't be coming at the fire sign, something like that. Remember, but do you remember him?
I think vaguely, but it wasn't something that stuck out.
Yeah, they was like that kind of was the starting point.
It was always like whenever me and Rebel got into it, was always something somebody else said, and he's chiming in.
It was Ty first because I remember Ty.
Yeah, it's like the person that's even saying that I'm not even arguing with. That's crazy.
It would Ty first, and then I think if something happened, how Rebel got into it, but he didn't go in on you. But that's kind of like
he just keep jumping in, and then when I go at him, now it's just me and him, and never the person who started it. So I was like, "You look crazy, bro. You fighting somebody else's battle right now." I thought we was cool. Like, why is we even going at it?
And that's why I was just like, why? And because I still have a bias, and I know there's a bias because I'm at the end of the day, I feel like a man's supposed to protect a woman. So I'm still when I seen him coming at you, I don't think I went towards is like she's a woman. Why are y'all niggas coming at her? That's why I was saying what I was saying because I'm still thinking like she's still a woman, so I don't give a fuck how she present herself. That's what I was taught. We was taught that you protect a woman, so that's instead of me. So when it was just coming at you, I kind of felt like it was unfair, even though you probably was in the wrong. A part of me felt like it was unfair because you was a woman and these two guys coming at you. That's how I was processing it.
Me personally, I ain't give a shit. You're not about to disrespect me. I don't care who you is. We grown out here.
Yeah, I get it.
If you gonna jump in the fire, then you just gonna jump in there. You gonna catch it. I turn up when I turn up. That's why I choose to stay regular because when I turn up, it's up. It's up.
But I do remember. I think that was like the first time y'all. That's how I think the first bad interaction y'all was started having was in that.
And then even then I had to tell him like I wasn't even talking to you. Like, why you even going at me like this? Like it's tripping. Like
you had took up with Fave or something. It was something. And I just remember Titan was just like Lottie always put her nose in something.
And that kind of a lot of that kind of stuff was triggering me too. It's like y'all cannot dictate who and what I stand for. Like I don't like the shit that y'all doing.
Right. So
I'm not about to be hanging with y'all. I like how they moving. So yeah, I'm fucking with these people.
I get that. And that's the thing. Like if I'm in a group environment, if I don't say something, that means I'm okay with it. But if you do something that I don't like, I'm gonna tell you. I don't get like I got that. And I think
it's not really like I'm okay with it. It's just not my battle. I'm not about to jump into somebody else's battle.
I kind of remember that it was something going on when, because I do know it was dealing with when Rebel and Vay was going at each other, and Vay was saying he was tired of trying to be Rebel them friends, and that's kind of. And I think you had said something. You probably was playing, but you know because we was all like running back and forth, and you said something, and they felt like they felt like it wasn't your place to get into that involvement, and then that's when the overflood came in when Tyler was like, "Yeah, Lottie always put herself in somebody else's business."
Oh, right, that's when it was. Oh, she pick and choose when it's talk and stuff like that.
Yeah. So
that was around that time. So
yeah, so that's kind of what it was. It was, but I do remember it was the starting point was Rebel and Vay when Rebel and Vay in terms of Vay was saying like he wanted to be their friend, but he was tired of trying or something like that, child.
Yeah, what I look like having a problem with everything that y'all got to say. What the fuck I'm gonna do that for? I'm gonna speak on what I got a problem with. That's what I'm gonna do.
Somebody said it's bullying. Do you feel like it's bullying when if it's more than one person on a person? I think it just depends.
I feel like it's bullying when you know that person can't help themselves and you steady doing
it. What you mean by that? Elaborate.
Me?
Yeah, like what you mean? Because I'm trying to really.
So
I feel that way? Because sometimes a person can handle themselves. So
yeah, that's why I'm saying that. Because just take Karma for instance in the beginning, how she wasn't really saying anything, and it got to the point where she boiled over. She really just started going at everybody neck.
So let me.
I feel like that was bullying. Like in that New Orleans shit, that was kind of bullying.
So let's say it's the same scenario, but let's say it's two people and it's one person on one side, two people on the other side, and let's switch the scenario. What if that one person come at two people at the same time? Those two people have a right to defend themselves, right?
It depends on how they got a right to defend themselves, but if they coming off like they ain't got much to say and you just steady going at them, it's kind of like bullying.
I don't know if I was, but what if they started with that person though? That's what I'm saying. It's all about like what if that individual one person
You
started with.
gotta you gotta speak on your shit and let it go. Coming back to it and coming back to it, come back to it, come back to it. It's like, all right. Especially if the person not giving you back that same energy. At this point, it's like give it up. It's like you kind of bullying this person. Y'all talked about it. Let it go.
We say being a dead horse.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, I just think because if a person start with you though, they have a right. What is two or three people? They have a right to defend themselves. So you should have more wisdom to not go against one those three people at one time. You know what I mean?
And you gotta know yourself. You gotta know what you can handle. God damn it.
We say know yourself and love yourself because if you don't love
Yeah.
your goddamn self, how the hell you gonna love somebody else?
Believe that.
Okay, Lottie. Final thoughts before we get up out of here. Final thoughts.
Final thoughts. I can't wait till y'all see these last couple episodes, the reunion, the part 2, everything. I'm excited. I can't
Yeah.
wait to see what season 2 has in store also.
Somebody said, "Produce, you know when you're up against some person." Yeah, so you should have wisdom to not go against that person, right? If
Or
you
some tact. Not even that, because you can't just be shying away from somebody just because they got a strong personality. You
right,
gotta know how to move.
and
Especially if that's not you.
that's the point I'm making. If that is the case, um, if that is the case, right? But you still not going, and that's the part you're not
I'm about
holding.
to say, you know what? Let me clarify the bullying. So bullying
Right, it's the
bullying is more like you just going at somebody and they don't really like have a clue type shit. Did I say that right? Just like some random shit. You know, like when people walk by, you start talking
but
about their that's
it's all
bullying.
about the intentionality. If a person go, but if two people
Yes, it
not in
is
their
about the
business,
intention. Definitely is
not
about
in
the
their business,
intention.
and there's one person go up against them, and that those two people eat them up, that's not bullying. It's not about the number of
Yes,
people.
it's about the intention. Because once that intention changed, then you could speak differently.
Right. That's the point I'm making. It's all about the intention. Like if that one person go against those two people and they because that one person can be bullying those two people.
You right. You damn right.
Yeah, it's that simple. Last question for Guy Lottie. What do you want to see different for season 2 for you guys as a group?
I would like to see more unity.
I do agree. I really do.
Definitely want to see
I love,
more
I
unity
love
and
the drama. But I want the drama with the fun, the shadiness. I want the group to want to be around each other because it's not good shade if it's not good drama, good shade, good cattiness if it's not a jail. So
yeah, I want everybody to learn some coping skills.
coping skill, but I want y'all to be able to want to be around each other. Like know that even if I fight with this motherfucker, I still want to come back and be around a group because we want to have a good time.
Yep, that's why I
I'm
say them coping skills.
learning too, just as being new to this. I just started in 2020, so I'm learning a lot too in terms of how to develop and storytell better as well. So I'm excited to do better next season in terms of storytelling, production value, all those super things, which I think we definitely did a great job level up compared to when we first started. But it's all about progress because I truly know the only thing that makes human happy is progress. If you're not making
Yeah.
progress, you're not gonna be happy. And that's the true thing that makes human beings satisfied when you're making progress, whether it's business, your relationship, all of that. So I just want to continue to make progress. I really thank you guys for enjoying the show, watching the show, supporting the show. I enjoy the cast, everybody on the cast, and I'm excited about the new people. I'm really
Me
am.
too. I'm excited to see that too.
Yes. And then of course on August the 25th, we are doing a mystery music showcase. I can say now Lottie will be one of the performers.
Ow, ow. Bye,
Because she
y'all.
always kill it. So she will be one of the performers at this event. It's a free event August 25th. It's gonna be in Atlanta, open bar, free food, great
Bring
live.
your ass.
We got a special guest. We got 6 artists. Three artists gonna be revealed, and 3 artists gonna be um a mystery, and you won't find out till you get there. So you guys should definitely register. You go on our community page and register all of that. Like if you've been to our event, you always have a good time. It's a little it's a little ghetto and hood they call it, but you have
Is
it's
this
not that it's down to earth. We just it's real life, regular people, relentless story. That's how I brought it.
right? And we really interacting.
That part. So that's what I love about it. So once again, Lottie, I thank you for coming through.
Appreciate you
Bryson,
for
it
having
was
me.
up in Bryson. He came and read Rebel down and left.
Man, I wish I got on here too late for that. I'm gonna have to watch it back now.
Oh, I gotta see you on a blog though. You gotta watch it though. I'm telling you, Lottie, I had real tears coming out my eyes. Real tears. This man,
Oh
Bryson,
my gosh.
bro. So
And
yeah,
Rebel ain't come on here?
no.
Dang, man, you should have let them go at each other.
No, I think Rebel is like I think Rebel feel like proper production against him at this point with all this footage that we put out. So it be like this sometimes. I
Not production against you.
some
Oh
people
Lord.
like because the footage don't show you in a good light. They think it's personal, but I get it, and that's why I don't go back or try to like go categories with them because I get it. Because if I was in the same position or people put stuff out about me, I get it. But I'm just not gonna argue with you or go back and forth with you as a cast member.
No point to.
Not doing
It's
that.
my show, buddy.
That
Stop
part,
acting like that. We won't have to show you in that light, my guy.
yeah, it's all love. I respect Rebel a lot though, but I got a show to do and I'll put it out. And it's not personal. Bryson,
It ain't personal, right?
it's never personal to me. No, it's not. I promise you not.
I noticed me. He gonna move differently now.
Hopefully we'll see. We'll see how things go for season 2.
Stay
But
authentic, and that's what happens.
that part, be yourself. So yeah, Lottie, thank you so much. I see you next week. Next week sometime when the episode drop. So,
All right now.
all right, have a good night, baby. Thank you so much for coming through.
All right.
All right. All right, guys, I'm about to get out. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back next Sunday night. We got the reunion coming up. Also, too, guys, in August, we have a new show coming out called Real Life in Bama, which is totally different than any show we've done. It's not even about a concept. It's just about people in Alabama living a real life. It's gonna be really dope. So I can't wait to share that with you guys. And then we got Real Life in Philanthropy coming out for season 3, which we filmed last year, which is really good. Really good. So I want to make sure before I put that out that I really continue to build my channel because I really want a lot of people to tune into that because I think y'all gonna be very entertained. Y'all gonna be very like relate with a lot of those personal storylines and all those great things. So that's coming out. We got content coming out all year long. Then we have another show coming out in January, which is Real Life in Ballroom. That's gonna be tea. On that note, guys, y'all have a good night. Peace, blessing. Remember, stay in peace and not pieces. Peace be unto you, my friend.